Start streaming. All right. All right. Should be going now. Yep. All right. It's going. There we go. Alrighty. Here we go. Still there? Oh. All right. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, so we do have a strong wind event ongoing across Wisconsin at the moment. We also do have, I do believe that we have a tornado warning. We have a
Yes,
tornado.
but it's about to get expired.
Yep,
Here
tornado
soon.
warning is
The
going
rotation on it significantly weakened. It's just going
Yeah.
upscale with the rest of the line.
Alright, so yeah, so this is what we're looking at right now. We do have one tornado warning near Cushing.
Cushing, Milton, Luck, Cedric, Trade Lake, and that's actually about it. It's just north of St. Croix Falls in Wisconsin.
We do have several severe thunderstorm warnings as well. Task manager.
I can label off some of these warnings as well with the locations in them. The first one does include places like Cumberland, Rice Lake, Hagen, Brill, Barron, Hillsdale, Dallas, New Auburn, Bloomer, Eagleton, Jim Falls, Crescent, Cornell, Holcombe, Sheldo, Conrath, Tawny, Hawkins, Ladesmith, and Bruce, and Weyerhaeuser. I just butchered that last name, but and this special warning is
70
does
mile an hour wind
include
gusts and $half size hail.
size hail. Next warning over here, just to the east of it, remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for the Lincoln and Langlade counties. So those storms were located along the line extending from near Veterans Memorial County Park to near Dutch Corners, Corners to New Wildlife Area, moving southeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazards, 70-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. Trading weather spotters at 8:07 p.m. Wind damage was reported in Tomahawk.
New severe
Some of
warning.
some of the counties for
The
this
70 mile an
are
hour winds, 1.25 inch hail.
Yep, that is
Four or
the
five
that's
small.
the new severe thunderstorm warning. That's for the same areas mentioned last time, but this now includes Warsaw, Weston, Elland, Hatley, Mattoon, Bowler, Tigerton, and Marathon Lake. Those are some towns that are included in here. That is for Lincoln County, Marathon County, Langlade County, and Shawano County. Those
I'm
are the
guessing this
counties.
is downstream of the previous tornado warning. I'm guessing that's what that is.
That it's a severe warning.
Maybe not that. Okay.
I'm streaming.
Yeah, yes, I see it right here. Yeah, it's right here. I see it. Actually, earlier I will say in Tomahawk, just the city, reported by broadcast media in Lincoln County, Wisconsin, multiple trees and power lines were down in the city of Tomahawk. That was at roughly 8:07, like we said earlier, and the thunderstorm wind damaged multiple trees and power lines down in the city.
There's also a severe thunderstorm warning in Minnesota for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. That includes Itasca, Aitkin, and Cass counties in Minnesota. That is near Grand Rapids, Minnesota.
Mhm.
We are up to 70 mile per hour winds on that severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, expect that to increase as it
Actually,
congeals
all
more.
of the severe thunderstorm warnings in Wisconsin are 70 miles per hour.
That's gonna probably increase as it congeals further and gets a cold
Mhm.
pool going.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do have. So it's currently 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. One actually, we have 4 in the Minnesota-Wisconsin area, and then we have 2 on the East Coast. One is for Maryland, Montgomery counties, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail, and
You.
for That is for, and then Virginia is that's for Goochland, Henrico, and I can't pronounce these counties. I'm sorry. Powhatan County in Central Virginia. That's for 60 mile and wind gust quarter-sized hail. I am bad at names.
That's fine. We'll say I wouldn't be surprised here soon if we do see a potential tornado warning extension.
It looks
We'll
like
see in
rotation on
SDR.
this doing slightly
That's
better than it
still
was like a
possible.
minute ago, but
Yeah.
Well, a new meso is forming off to the north, and it's very, very possible that it's either committing both a supercell split, which could be possible, or it's getting ready to pop back out this hook on the other side because.
but I will say
Check behind it.
it's
Check
back-
behind it. Check behind it near Cambridge.
those
and
are
Sunrise.
that stuff's gonna
Yeah.
rapidly congeal and sunrise and stuff. It might briefly have tornado profiles, but that stuff, the stuff in the current tornado warning, I don't think it's gonna have much longer to be able to be tornadic. It's gonna quickly congeal into the rest of it.
Yeah.
Congeal the stuff to the west of it as well. It's gonna consolidate really quickly.
Yeah.
People were saying that this wasn't gonna happen. Nothing was gonna happen, but now look at it. It's starting to do stuff.
Well, if you look at the KMPX sounding, it would make sense of why all these storms are rotating in terms of at least getting the hooking feature. It looks pretty triple Y right now.
Looking at radar, we're getting some pretty. It's pretty far away, but starting to get quite a bit of stronger readings now within that cell near Rice Lake, Bruce, that area.
And again, now coming out of Irma, the city of Irma in Lincoln County, Wisconsin, multiple tracing power lines down in the city via social media. So these storms are very potent, already taking down power lines and trees. So that is covered of probably 70 mile an hour winds or wind gusts, I should say. So everyone in these warnings or in the Mott risk in general need to take these warnings seriously, as these storms are no joke. Very high threat here right now. Especially even right now, but as the night goes on, we're going to get. We'll be surprised you see some 80, maybe 90, if not more, winds in some of these storms and some of this derecho. Well, I'm just going to call it now. It's basically some of these reports. It's going to end up being a derecho at this point. I'm going to be full-fledged honest. A lot of y'all here, so
If y'all don't know what a derecho is, it is a long-lived wind event which has very significant winds.
Although there is specific definitions to actually get classified as one, which it's probably likely to do, but I'll go pull them up real quick.
One inch hail being reported, Barron County, Wisconsin.
I just saw that. One hail
in the town of Rice Lake.
Which I know this area of Wisconsin very well because we typically take a trip or fishing trip each year up to this area. So most of this part of northern Wisconsin, I know I'm pretty familiar with, especially the Rice Lake. I've actually been on the Rice Lake before, and I wouldn't be surprised. I see about Wisconsin, Barron County, small branches also down reported 1 inch hail with that Boeing segment right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to manage a few things right now.
We're fine. So we'll just give for some of the newer warnings right now. A new one just issued. This warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for Taylor County. If the severe thunderstorm was located over Sheldon or 11 miles southeast of Ladysmith, moving southeast at 60 miles an hour. Hazard 60 mile an hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. The severe storm will be near Jump River around 8:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time and Medford around 9:10 Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this thunderstorm include Pauley, Stetsville, Perkinstown, County Roads A and E, Isidore Lake, Catherine Lake, and Gad. So that's for that warning. Which these are going to be, you're going to start seeing these warnings possibly get pretty large as these supercell thunderstorms or these Boeing echoes do congeal into line. You start getting your big, either what do you call an MCS or a derecho. Nonetheless, these line storms, as they're getting ready to form into one massive line, are going to be pretty potent and continue to intensify throughout the nighttime.
Oh, wow. Amazing shelf cloud on that Torwarn storm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put it in a chat. I'm not gonna show it on stream. Don't want to steal people's stuff that they don't want
Yeah.
stolen from them. I mean, it's not.
Yeah, nice
Yeah,
lettering on it
it's.
too.
I don't want to put people's
See,
stuff up on
it's
stream.
actually nice. That's not a shoulder. That's actually a nice superstar. If you can see it at the bit. I'm not going to spin it, but yeah.
Yeah, we do have more
Very good base
areas of
back in there.
rotation popping up in between Milltown, Wisconsin, and Cambridge, or in Minnesota. That area is that line is increasing down that way. The tour warning was just expired for Milltown, whatever. But this area near Sunrise might go tornado warned soon if something if it's able to spin up a little bit more. We're also watching
no.
these severe thunderstorm warnings over here. So severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. That includes Lincoln, Marathon, Langlade, and Shawano counties in Wisconsin. Then it also includes the town of Merrill, Antigo, Mattoon, Etowah, Brokaw, I'm bad at pronouncing names, I'm sorry, Weston, Hadley, England, Bowler, and Tigerton. It goes all the way down there. That is for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail, and this is confirmed. This is 70-mile-an-hour winds and half-dollar-sized hail that has been confirmed. So the threat is real. It does exist, and it's not just a radar indicated.
And it looks like they canceled the warning for Rusk, Northern Chippewa, and Barron counties, which was that massive warning and covering the entire Bow segment right now. That actually either was canceled or they're going to reissue it. I don't know as of right now. I just know in my software it is now disappeared. There still is that special warning issued or in effect for Taylor County.
New severe Bloomer, Wisconsin. It includes Bloomer.
Oh yeah, so they're just reissuing it.
And
probably, yeah.
That includes in between Cameron, north of Eau Claire, Jim Falls, Colburn, Cornell, Holcomb, Conrath, and Sheldon. That is for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and half-dollar sized hail just popped up. There it is.
Yeah, they reissued that. Okay, I figured.
Kind of figured that they're gonna reissue it.
I'm gonna change to 2 panels because it'll be easier because the bottom 2 don't really matter. When there's
right now, the torque we're going to basically become almost nailed on here. So in terms of, which was just now a quick spin ups are very possible, but I will say as the night goes on, those are going to lessen a decent bit. Right now, there still are a threat to watch out for.
Shelf cloud ongoing. That I believe this is on the Minnesota-Wisconsin border.
Probably,
there it is. Look at that. Yeah, so these are pretty severe storms here. They're still going.
Mm-hmm.
Just still watching this area. If you don't know why we're streaming Big Wind Event, well, hold on. Let me show y'all.
I mean, it can be explained. Okay, it can be explained pretty quickly down to that last year there was a large-scale wind event in Iowa and Illinois, and it was actually the most damaging thunderstorm event in U.S. history.
Yeah, let me add a frame here real quick. Sorry, it'll be blank for just a few seconds. Try and add something real quick. I hope it does not show. Okay, there's nothing. Alright, so window capture. There it is. Alright. So if you don't know why we're streaming this, this is why. This is the big wind event that is ongoing. It's a moderate risk across Wisconsin and into Michigan. Tornado threat is 10%, but I don't know. But many of the people in the weather community are confused on why they did that. The hail threat is 30% significant, so that's a pretty big threat when it starts out, but it's not as it goes along. And then the wind threat is 45, which is a very strong wind threat in that area. The current severe thunderstorm warnings, the one right here, particularly dangerous situation severe thunderstorm warning. 20% chance of 2 or more tornadoes, 20% chance of 1 or more strong tornadoes, 95% chance of 10 or more severe wind events, 90% chance of 1 or more severe wind events over 65 knots. Probability of 10 or more severe hail events is 60%, and 1 or more hailstones over 2 inches is 40%. This includes counties in Minnesota, Atkin, Anoka, Carlton, I can't pronounce that, I am sorry. I cannot pronounce that, I am sorry. Kennebec, Milex, Pine, Ramsey, and Washington. And in Wisconsin, I'm not saying all that. You can if you know your county, it's in alphabetical order. Just find it. If your county's in that area, just be aware of this wind threat. Y'all still there? Oh. My friend had to leave real quick. So, yeah. And I opened the wrong tab, didn't I? Okay. So, back to the radar. There it is. Some strong winds going on around here. So, for Lincoln, Marathon, Langlade, and Shawano counties in Wisconsin, that severe thunderstorm warnings is for 70-mile-an-hour winds and half-dollar-sized hail. Don't worry, that's not rotation, it's contamination. Basically meaning an area inside the storm where it looks like there's rotation, but it's not, and it's just false due to hail or strong winds that are corrupting the radar issue.
That new convection that fired off to the west, that's already congealed, and there's already actually something by Cambridge trying to fire as well. So it's continuing to get longer in length.
Yep.
Stuff off to the west isn't warned yet, but I presume it'll probably go warned eventually.
Yes, this line extends all the way from Kenosha, Wisconsin, all the way over to Cambridge, Minnesota. Big severe thunderstorm warning in that area. Well, not a big severe thunderstorm warning, but that's where the entire line is in that big area there. Storm is moving. I don't know how. I don't know actually how fast it's moving, but the winds in it are 70 miles an hour. Sorry for pronouncing it wrong, Shawano. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, here's the radar right now. Don't know how fast these are moving, but they are moving. They do have 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts in them.
It looks like storm motion off the warnings is 50 miles an hour, 50 to 60 actually, somewhere within that range.
Does say this is a dangerous situation. These storms are producing widespread wind damage across Lincoln County. Seek shelter inside of a sturdy building and away from windows. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. So yeah, this line extends all the way over near White Lake, Wisconsin. It actually might be different considering how far away the radar is. So let me check. Allergies are killing me right now. That looks like a tornado track through there. That's interesting.
I will say these storms are entering even more unstable areas as they push to the south and east.
Yeah, this line extends from White Lake, Wisconsin, all the way over to around Cambridge, Minnesota. So if you're along that line or ahead of it, well, which means ahead is east, south, east, south. I don't know.
Yeah, currently the line it basically extends from, I would say 10 to 20 miles north of Minneapolis, and it's starting to approach I'll say 20 miles, maybe 30 miles to the north and east of Appleton. So
yep,
roughly where it is.
This is over. So there might be some small hail occurring near Center City all the way over to Balsam. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing this wrong. Centura and Balsam Lake. Balsam Lake. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. And there's also probably an area of hail extending near Barron over to Bruce, Wisconsin. In that area, there's probably some hail as well. There was 1.25-inch hail located in Rice Lake. That area did have some big hail. But the main wind threat, severe thunderstorm warnings right now include Rusk County, Chippewa County, sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong, and Barron County in Wisconsin. And then another severe thunderstorm warning in that area includes Lincoln, Marathon, Langlade, and Shawano counties in Wisconsin. Then another one is in Taylor County. And I believe those are the only three right now, but this thing is continuing to strengthen as it goes south towards La Crosse. And in some areas over towards Friendship and Green Lake. That area in there, it's headed towards pretty much along that line. Fox Valley area. Let me check that real quick. Appleton Metro. Alright. So, yeah, looks like this will be passing relatively close to you, at least this big area. You might get a shelf cloud out of it, and maybe some small hail, and even some strong winds, but, it might pass. It really depends on which direction it moves. If it continues on its current track, down this way, then it will most likely... Actually, it looks like it's headed, the center of it is headed towards Green Lake area, so that you might get the northern part of it over here. But what it really depends on is when the low-level jet kicks in, which is basically it's the jet stream. It's a big area of wind, runs along this area, and if that kicks in and changes the direction, you might get hit with a longer line in that area. So, yeah, just watching this entire area, all the way over from White Lake, Wisconsin, all the way over to Cambridge, Minnesota.
Yeah, there's a new warning. I don't know if you got to it by Balsam Lake.
It's Minnesota. It's Minnesota and Wisconsin.
Yeah, Minnesota, Wisconsin. 70-mile-an-hour winds. I think it's like 1.25 inch hail.
Sorry if I'm pronouncing it
or
wrong.
possible.
Barron and Polk counties. Those are the Polk County. Polk and Barron counties are in Wisconsin, and Chisago County is in Minnesota. Appleton. Alright. So, yeah. Over there. Still watching this entire line. It's difficult to keep track of it and keep changing between the radars because it's in a radar hole, that's what we call it. Basically an area where there's no radars in that area, so it's hard to tell what's going on. Yep, still watching this area. Is that a new severe thunderstorm warning? Yes, it is, I believe. As for Rusk, Chippewa, sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong, and Barron counties in northern Wisconsin, I think. So yeah.
No, I just noticed something. DC actually has a severe thunderstorm warning right now. I don't think it's doing much, but
10,000 people out camping out there. Yikes!
Let me
yeah,
see what
that's
the DC warning has
that's
on
a
it.
big problem if there's 10,000 people out camping out there, because this thing, it will take a trailer and it will tip it over. It will take a tent and completely rip the stakes out of the ground and throw it. It can take these winds can take a semi-truck and knock them over. So this is kind of a problem if those people have not gotten to a better shelter. New tornado warning, Marathon County.
Yeah, that's on
Tornado
that
and $1/2
cell
size hail
that
that
you can barely
includes
see because I have.
Wausau, West. Sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Weston, Ringel, Hatley, Cronenwater, Evergreen, and Rib Mountain. It's also, yeah, Cessnas. It really depends on how strong these winds are. In certain areas, they're only about like maybe, I don't know, 50 miles an hour. But in some areas, they're up to 70 or maybe even 80 in some spots. So if it's up to like 70 or 80, it could tip those Cessnas. So yeah, this tornado warning is headed towards Elderen, Galloway, and Wittenberg, that area, and eventually north of Stevens Point.
Yeah, it's a really nice radar signature to it. Actually, I mean, I don't know.
It's contaminated. That's the thing. Can't really see
Yeah.
in there because of the contamination. They might have just issued it.
Also,
just in
doesn't
case.
help that that's in a radar hole. It does not help at all.
Yeah, it's in a radar hole. It's kind of a problem. When it's in a radar hole, you can't tell what's going on as well as you can when it's right up next to the radar. See, like right here, you can look right up here near Forest Lake, and you can see, oh look, there's new convection there, or whatever. You go over to here, what can you see? Barely anything. So it's kind of a problem.
Okay, there's a new mesoscale discussion. This is for eastern Wisconsin, enhanced quarter of strong wind gusts developing. That's out in front of the Chippewa Falls, Eau Claire area. That side of the QCS MCS cluster.
The left side is reflectivity, so that shows. So blue and green is most likely just light rain. Yellow and orange is moderate rain, and then red is heavy rain, and then pink and purple is hail. The right side shows velocity, which basically is like X-ray vision, shows inside the storm what's happening, if there's any rotation, if it's turning. Like that's what produces tornadoes. This
Hey,
right here, this is
DFW,
not
are you able to show the mesoscale discussion real quick?
1 second. This might be some rotation, but it's relatively broad. This is not very strong winds. This is contamination. It's hard to see what's in there when it's contaminated, meaning that it's kind of, it's not necessarily broken, but it's, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like, I really don't know how to describe it, but it's where it doesn't work properly. Yeah, alright. Let me pull this up real quick. Should still have that tab open. Yes I do. Okay. New mesoscale discussion, basically meaning, area where they're looking at new stuff. So, let me change over to there real quick. So, right here, it shows discussion summary: an enhanced quarter of strong wind gusts is developing in the northern Chippewa County. Discussion: two strong supercells in Barron and Risk counties. I believe that's supposed to be Rusk County. Have started to congeal, and based on base velocity, it appears that a cold pool, which is like a big area of cold air, and a gust front, which is like, it's kind of like it's big, okay, it's like a cold front, but instead of it being cold, it's just windy. Maybe starting to develop. Downstream air mass is very unstable with a gradient of 2,000 to 4,000 joules per kilogram. Mixed layer. This is not usually at the surface, so mixed layer is more important than surface cape. Very favorable for high-end damaging winds and with extreme instability near 50 knots of effective shear, which I believe is around 60 to 65 miles an hour. and 35 knots of 0 to 3 kilometer shear, which is, again, like 40 miles an hour. 30 to 35 knots if flow was measured below 1 kilometer, suggesting winds may have now strengthened up to 40 knots, which is around 50 miles an hour. Therefore, in addition to the high-end damaging wind potential with this swath, there will also be potential for some embedded QLCS tornadic vortices, meaning small tornadoes embedded within a big line, which is what's going on right now. So let me switch back over to GR. There we go. So this is what we're looking at. We do have one tornado warning right now. It's at Wasau, the area. Schofield. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Ringel, Hatley, Cronenwater, and Evergreen. That area is under a tornado warning until 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, 10:30 Eastern. Whew, I need water. Alright. Also, Minnesota and Wisconsin border. Chisago County in Minnesota and Barron and Polk counties in Wisconsin. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, half-dollar-sized hail. For Barron, Chippewa, and Rusk counties in Wisconsin over here, that is for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, half-dollar-sized hail. For Taylor counties, it's actually going to expire in 10 minutes. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. And then far over here, there is... Change back over this radar. For Langlade, Marathon, and I forgot how you pronounce it, Shawano counties. That is for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and I believe half-dollar-sized hail. There's also a tornado warning associated with that in Marathon County, and that is it's very heavily contaminated, meaning that you can't really tell if there's a tornado in there or not. But some of the winds in here might even be as strong as a weak tornado. So I would still keep that in mind. Even if there isn't a tornado in that area, some of these stronger winds could have tornado force wind potential. So yeah, I would still keep that in mind. The person who said that they would help me with the stream has left.
I'm still here. I'm just seeing in the background.
Yeah, I know, but Parker said he'd help with the stream, but he had to go do other stuff. So yeah, still watching these severe thunderstorm warnings in these areas. Storms are really dangerous. Yeah, these are moving, I believe, they're moving eventually towards the West Bend and Milwaukee areas. They might turn a bit to the east as the jet stream picks them up.
Oh, by the way, we have a public report. Reports of estimated 70-mile-an-hour gusts from Lincoln County, Wisconsin. This is in Green Bay's area.
Green Bay area, all right.
Green Bay's. It's in Green Bay's county warning area.
All right, I believe that is with that tornado warning right now. They're building and not stopping. There's some. Yeah, they have a lot of fuel. Basically, they have. If you don't know what CAPE is, that's like potential energy. And usually 1,000 is enough to get the job done for pop-up showers and stuff. 2,000 is enough for an isolated severe storm. It really depends on the season and location, but like 2,000 should be enough for most areas to get severe storms in most situations. If there's shear and capping, that's really what happens. That's really what it depends on.
Oh, and also there's also a report on measured 63-mile-an-hour wind gusts from the Wasu Airport.
Yeah.
It just came in.
Yeah.
That's from 9 p.m. Central Daylight, so 10 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, I see that 70-mile-an-hour wind report now. That was
new tornado warning for Chippewa County, Wisconsin.
Okay, so we do have.
It's not loading on GR2 yet, but there's a new tornado warning.
So we do have a tour right now in Marathon County. It includes Weston, Wrangell, Hatley, and Cronenwater, and Schofield. Let's move past that. But we do have a new tornado warning. Where's it located again? What county?
It's in Chippewa County, I'm
I
guessing.
believe that is on the.
It's somewhere. Yeah, it's right here on the line, basically. This is just to the northeast of Eau Claire.
There it is.
Well,
Yep.
the warning is at
There it
least.
is.
It's heading off to the
Including
southeast, though.
Cornell, Colburn, Boyd, Stanley, Cadott, and Jim Falls, Eagleton, and Bloomer. Hey Wayne, are you in Outbreak?
I'm in their server. I'm just not in their VC. Why are you moving over there?
Yeah, no one's in here. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn off desktop audio so I don't because I don't want to record anyone without the permission. So
All right.
yeah. You can join if you want. Alright, there we go. Alright, so yeah, there's a new tour for Cornell, Colburn, Boyd, Stanley, Cadott, Jim Falls. Alright, so yeah, we still do have a tornado warning. We do have 2 tornado warnings in effect. One for Marathon County. That includes Hatley, Ringel, and Cronenwater, Weston, Rothschild, and Schofield. Sorry if I'm pronouncing those wrong. So yeah, this will expire in approximately 20 minutes. And then over near Chippewa County, sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong as well. Tornado warning for Cornell, Crescent, Colburn, Boyd, Stanley, Cadott, Jim Falls, and Eagleton. Even if there's not a tornado warning, these storms could have tornado force winds in them, which is a problem. Even if there's not a tornado, they still have tornado force wind potential in them.
With all these warnings, you need to be getting to interior rooms.
If you're in a
You
severe
could very
warning,
well
get
have
into an interior
trees
room.
fall down in houses. Like there's definitely gonna be trees that are toppled, and if you live close to a tree, you'd go right through your house.
Dew
And
Point
then
is 78
our
apples
hazards.
and G's. 78
Yeah, dew
and
points
90.
got up to the mid to high 70s in some parts in Wisconsin. Like, actually, the thermodynamic environment in Wisconsin actually looks pretty decent, especially as it goes southward. So, do expect that some of these storms might continue to intensify the southeastward.
Yeah, these are expected to keep going for quite a bit.
Yeah, and then there's also the potential that they even keep going and produce some isolated significant gusts into southwestern Michigan. Then how far it goes actually, there is a question. But like, for example, even like KDTX and like Detroit metro area is expecting potential for a couple scattered gusts Thursday morning. So these are going to continue well into the overnight hours. Like if you live in any of the states that are expecting it way later tonight, you need to have a way to get warnings.
Yep, so let me turn on counties and then let me pull up a county map and I can tell y'all what counties are in the moderate risk area. So yeah, counties in the moderate risk area in Wisconsin, that includes Burnett, Polk, Barron, Dunn, Eclair, Chippewa, Rusk, Price, Lincoln, Oneida. I believe that a lot of these in the northern area, including Oneida, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing these wrong, and Forest, those are already past. All the wind is already past that area. But still, down near like Marathon area, the storms are over that area right now, and in Clark, storms are still coming down into that area. And so yeah, this extends all the way down to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, and extends all the way towards Green Bay. This also extends into Michigan near Holland and Grand Rapids, all the way into like 2 miles of Indiana near South Bend and Elkhart. So yeah, this is a very big area. It's Oneida. Okay, sorry. Uh, yeah. So yeah, we do still have quite a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings to cover, and a couple tornado warnings. Chippewa County, yet again. I'm covering all this. Chippewa, what did my headset just do?
All three of these warnings also are warned for 70-mile-an-hour winds or potentially
Yep.
locally greater.
Yep, Chippewa County, moving southeast at 35 miles an hour, tornado warning, and Marathon County, tornado and half-dollar sized hail. That is again moving southeast at 45 miles an hour. Is my stream lagging for y'all? Weston Ringgold, tornado on the ground at this time. That includes Hatley Reed, east, and southern west. Take cover now. This is a confirmed tornado right now. This is by meteorologist Audrey Lay at WSAW. This is tornado on the ground right now. This is in Wisconsin.
Yep, I see. I have a friend that is chasing. Saw it. There is a confirmed train on the ground now in Wisconsin, or should be confirmed soon.
This is for Hatley
Nonetheless-
Reed and I believe Ringgold. It's for Hatley and Reed. It's
Yep. Hatley Reed, Stanley Boyd, Colburn, Crescent, Jim Falls, Eagleton, Cadott. If you're in these areas, need to get to your shelter now. As this this could potentially continue to intensify. Velocities are very, very high. For this now, the size of the tornado, I do not know. I just know that he did have a tornado. It could be bigger right now. Again, velocities for this tornado are nuts. And while it not being that actually far from the radar, precautions need to be done now. So get to the lowest level floor of a building. Get the most start part of the building. Get away from windows. Lowest level floor if you can't get in the basement. If you just can, try to get as many things from you in the outside as possible. So go into either be a basement, put some pillows on you, remember to get a helmet, or wherever you can, just to equalize your chances or make your chances higher of getting out and being safe in this tornado.
Yeah, so this includes Hatley, Ringgold, and this headed towards Elderton and Galloway. This and eventually towards Rushlot. The reported tornado is on the ground, ongoing. This will eventually head towards the Appleton area. It is very far away from it at this time. There's also another tornado warning right now. I believe that is the Chippewa County one. That includes Cornell, Crescent, Colburn, Stanley, Boyd, Cadott, Jim Falls, and Eagleton. That's another tornado warning.
I will say, real quickly, there wasn't actually an interesting special weather statement issued for Grand Rapids region. They're just warning people in southwest Michigan of dangerous severe thunderstorms tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, they're warning of capable of 60 mile an hour and producing southeast of 60 and producing very destructive wind gusts. And actually, Inch is pretty close. I'm just 2 counties out of that, so I'll be monitoring that tonight as well for my own area. But yeah, if you live in southwest Michigan, expect that there's going to be a tornado watch issued tonight. And
I wouldn't say tornado watch, but probably severe thunderstorm
I
watch.
mean, not tornado watch. I mean severe thunderstorm watch. Yeah, I misspoke there. I meant to say severe thunderstorm watch. Expect that a severe thunderstorm watch will be issued, and expect that there could still be actually some 70 mile an hour wind gusts plus there.
Yeah, I think I accidentally turned down my headset volume. So yeah, we do have they're not even full strength. Yeah, this thing is not at full strength yet. It's still trying to organize itself at this time. I'm gonna see if it is organizing. It. Let me check previous frames. Load in some previous frames. Looks like this thing's actually trying to become an isolated thing while the rest of it continues as a line. It might conjoin with it, but it looks like it's trying to run away. New frames coming in. Kenosha, Wisconsin. That area is in the southern part of the moderate risk. So you guys will likely have it really depends on the severe that comes in your area. It could range from 35 mile an hour winds up to maybe 80 mile an hour winds. It's very difficult to predict this with such deviant motion. So yeah, but we're still watching this area. It is moving towards green. This is moving towards the Appleton area. This big line is moving towards Eau Claire and eventually La Crosse. It really depends on where it goes. It's very deviant. It can move several directions. It could be picked up by the jet stream. So what it could do, there's several things it could do.
Hey, wait, hold on here.
Okay.
I actually got a report out of this is out of Weston from 9:04 p.m. So 16 minutes ago. Public reports thunderstorm wind gusts have measured 78 miles an hour.
78. Where's that?
Yeah.
What town is that again?
Weston from Marathon County. It's already moved out. It's happened 16.
Weston County.
This happened like 16 minutes ago. It says on IAMBOT from WSAW TV7.
Weston is located actually in that tornado warning. By the way, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground near Ringgold and Hatley as of a few minutes ago, I believe like 10. Headed towards Galloway and Rushalt. It was a confirmed tornado as of around... was confirmed... it's actually 15 minutes ago it was confirmed. Yep. Marathon County. Law enforcement reports thunderstorm wind damage, numerous trees and power lines down the city of I cannot pronounce that. I am sorry. It's Marathon County. Okay, new extension of the tornado warning into Galloway and Rushalt. This is, again, in Wisconsin. This is, now includes parts of Portage County, Wisconsin. This is headed towards, Amherst, Peru, Lola, Scandinavia, and Nelsonville, eventually. But this does include I cannot pronounce that. I am sorry. Just please, if you know the name, just please pronounce it in chat. I'm sorry. Rushalt and Galloway. These are in the tornado warning up until 9:45 p.m. Make sure pronounce that. I am sorry. All right, so it does seem to be working. We do have another tornado warning on the other side of the state that is also in effect till 45. This includes Chippewa counties, and that is north of Eau Claire and near Cadott, in Boyd and Stanley. It is contaminated. If you don't know what that means, that basically means it's kind of a glitch. You can't really see what's going on in there. Weston is just okay. South, okay. Yeah, near Colburn and Crescent. This is.
Oh, by the way, there's a new extension of
contaminated.
severe thunderstorm warning in
New
Green
severe
Bay
thunderstorm
region.
warning.
Yeah, this is for Portage, southeastern Marathon, Wapaka County, and Shawano County, and these are all in Wisconsin here.
Okay, I see
70
what it
mile
is.
an hour gusts, 1 inch hail is corrected to have torque possible as well. And it also says this is a dangerous situation as well on it.
My quality of the stream is alright, so that's alright. I'm on PC, watching live, we'll keep an eye on it. Alright. So yeah, we still have this tornado warning in effect headed towards Galloway and Rochelle. This was confirmed as of 15 to 20 minutes ago. It was never a confirmed tornado warning, but it was reported by local media that it was a confirmed tornado. 78 mile an hour wind gusts in Marathon County. Oh, good. Yeah, Wayne was talking about that earlier. Allergies are killing me today. Goodness gracious sakes alive. But yeah, this was a 75 to, I believe, 78 mile an hour wind gust. Reported by social media. Allergies are killing me right now. Sorry about that. Alright, there we go. So yeah, we do have several things going on right now. We have 3 tornado warnings. One is an extension. Chippewa County, until 9:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Cornell, or 23 miles northeast of Eau Claire, moving southeast at 35 miles an hour. That is not a confirmed tornado, but by the way, if you look on the right, that is not strong rotation. That's contamination, meaning that is kind of a glitch. It's not actual rotation. It does kind of look like it, but it's not actual rotation. It's completely not real. It's just winds in the storm are very strong, causing it to the radar to kind of have a stroke. So it
A
looks
new severe thunderstorm warning in Dunn County and St. Cross County, or however it's pronounced. This is just to the northeast of Eau Claire. Includes Wheeler, Glenwood City, Forest near Richmond, Wilson, Knapp, Baldwin. 70 mile an hour winds, I think 1 inch hail.
Yeah, and also
So,
this tornado warning is another tornado warning headed towards Galloway, Rochelle, and Polonia. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Cadet and Boyd, Wisconsin, 80 mile an hour winds. Cadet and Boyd, Wisconsin, at least according to someone in the chat. In the new severe? I don't see that. I see 70 mile an hour wind gusts on the Dunn and St. Croix County severe thunderstorm warnings, and Marathon, Portage, and Shawano, and Wapoka. Yeah, I see several 70 mile an hour wind gusts, but I don't see any 80s there. Wapaka, Lola, Clintonville, or Elola, Clintonville, Wyowega. I'm sorry. I'm bad at names. It's alright. Yeah, so we do have several 70 mile an hour wind gusts, severe thunderstorm warnings for Portage, Marathon, Wapaka, and Shawano counties. Or Shawano. I keep saying Shawano, I'm sorry. Shawano counties.
by the way, well, this
That
isn't
has
the main
70
event.
mile an hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. That is the severe thunderstorm warning here.
Well, this isn't actually the main risk. There's flooding reports coming in. This is both from Marathon County of street flooding. So be aware of that. If you're in Marathon County, that there's ping reports of flooding occurring on streets.
Yeah, so there's also a report of some heavy rains in Lincoln County, Wisconsin. They're not as high, but they still exist. There's also a couple of isolated cells in northern Minnesota, which is weird. They're just doing their own thing. Don't really care. Yeah, thank you, Nate, for helping me out with the names here. So yeah, watching all the way from Forest Lake, Minnesota, all the way over to freaking Clintonville. That entire area has to be watched. Entire line. So many severe thunderstorm warnings, and there's a couple of tornado warnings in that area. This is the main risk area. The main risk area extends all the way from probably Kalamazoo, Michigan, all the way up to Minneapolis. That's the main line of the risk area. Yeah, new from Marathon County, Wisconsin, again, street flooding is ongoing there. Yeah, alright. So, we do still have a tornado warning headed towards Rachel in Peru. And eventually, near Galloway, south of Galloway. It's headed towards Scandinavia, Sheridan, Alola. Yeah. Wyowega and Fremont. That's in the path of this, but I doubt it will last that long. It might still last that long as a wind threat, but as a tornado threat, I doubt it will last that long. But it's still in the path of that storm that does have some relatively large hail. Hurricane force winds at substorm. Yeah, we are getting reports of 75-mile-an-hour winds, which is technically hurricane strength, I believe.
I believe new severe thunderstorm warning. I think this one actually includes Eau Claire, and it's for Eau Claire County and Chippewa County. It's actually east of Eau Claire, but it's in Eau Claire County.
Yeah, Category 1 is 74 to 95 miles an hour, so it technically is hurricane strength, but just barely. So, yeah.
So we have a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning issued for Chippewa Falls, Ludington, Augusta, in Chippewa County and Eau Claire County. It's actually east of Eau Claire, but the RSL will probably reach Eau Claire within the next hour or so. The western end of it.
What's really weird, this cell near Rachel and Galloway, south of Weston, it looks like it's an isolated cell trying to escape from the main line. Which is really interesting. I was not expecting stuff like that. I was expecting maybe some isolated things popping up in front, maybe, but I was not expecting anything like that. Just a part of the line that just runs away. Allergies are killing me. Trying to manage quite a few things at the same time here. Make sure the stream's still recording. Yeah, I'm trying to check several things at once. Sorry if I'm not talking much. No tour. I'd have to wait till that pops up.
The new severe thunderstorm warning. This one is issued by La Crosse. This extends the eastern end. This one's 60 miles an hour. It includes Willard, Christie, Greenwood, and Thorpe in Wisconsin. But this is for just northern Clark County. Also one in Chelan as well.
So yeah, we do have. It doesn't look like there's any new tornado warnings. Mini show of yeah, it is getting organized rather slow, but it wasn't really expected to get organized very fast. So I mean, I'd still give it time. If it doesn't organize more than it already has, then I would call this not a derecho. But it really depends on the NW's definition and their survey teams of what they say. So, yeah, we'll still see. You can see that front extending all the way from around Elk River and even Monticello, all the way over to the storm starting at Forest Lake. This thing is still trying to train up in that area. Near Stevens Point and Richalt, though, there's still a tornado warning in effect over there until 9:45 p.m. Central Standard Time, 10:45 Eastern, 8:45 Mountain, 7:45 Pacific. So yeah, that's Richalt, Galloway, and Polonia. That area. That area is in a tornado warning until 9:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. All right, Chippewa counties. That includes Eau Claire. Well, it doesn't include Eau Claire, but it is outside of Eau Claire. There's a tornado warning. Colburn, Boyd, Stanley, Cadott, and Crescent. Those are all in the tornado warning. It's also Jim Falls. I cannot see any rotation, but I doubt anyone else can as well. Considering that this is all contaminated, meaning that it is hard. It's basically okay. It's broken, but it's not broken. The radar's not broken, but it's acting weird. Basically saying, "Hey, there's totally a big rotation here, but there isn't. There isn't anything there. There's no big rotation. It's just kind of having a stroke. It's basically what it's doing in that area." But there are several severe thunderstorm warnings. Chippewa and Eau Claire counties, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Dunn and St. Croix county, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Clark County, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Portage, Marathon, Wapaka, sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong, and Shawano counties in Wisconsin, that is for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Barron and Polk counties, that is, it says it expired. It's not. It's glitch. And then for Barron and Chippewa, again, same thing. Says it's expired, but it isn't, and it's just a glitch. This will likely be expiring soon. Tornado warning's been updated over here in Chippewa County. Or is that Portage? That is Portage. So that is for Portage County. That is Richalt. Yeah, that is a little bit of a hook echo there, but it's not as intense as it was. So
a new tornado warning. New tornado
New
warning.
Tor.
This
St.
is for
Croix
Star
County.
Prairie, New Richmond,
That is
Hammond.
way over there, near New Richmond, Baldwin, and towards Glenwood City near Deer Park. There's a new tornado warning in effect until 10 p.m. Yeah, I can see why they warned that. To be honest, that's not contamination. Actually, that's actual rotation. I think. That is
It might be. It might actually
just
be after rotation.
just south of Star Prairie. Might head a little bit to the east of New Richmond, headed towards the direction of Woodville and Baldwin. So yeah, that is a new tornado warning. They might actually issue one farther down the line near Somerset as well. Yeah, so there's currently 3 tornado warnings in effect, all for different areas. One near Richalt and Polonia. Will expire in approximately 7 minutes.
Also, new severe thunderstorm warning by Somerset. I believe this is 70-mile-an-hour winds. 70-mile-an-hour winds, Tor possible, 1-inch hail.
I see that.
Heading for Hudson, Somerset, Boardman, Oak Park Heights. This is right on the Wisconsin-Minnesota border.
Oh, over there, okay. Yeah, for Chippewa counties, this is contaminated, meaning the radar is having stroke. You can't tell what's going on in there. So it's one of two things: either the radar is having a stroke, or the winds are so strong that it's making the radar have a stroke. Pretty much what that is. That's what contamination is. So it shows like, oh look, there's rotation there, but it's not. It's not actual rotation. It's just having stroke. And then far over here in St. Croix County, near New Richmond and Star Prairie, there's a new tornado warning in that area. That is until 10 p.m. Alright. So yeah, still watching these areas over here. This one near Rashalt looks like it is cycling, meaning that it's going to a new cycle. Still far back. Yeah, we're still just seeing the start, looks like. Over in Portage County, this one will expire in approximately 5 minutes. Does look like it's cycling again, meaning that it's trying to come back around. So it dissipated, but now it's trying to come back, pretty much. But I don't know if it'll be successful in doing that. Chippewa County, this also expires in approximately 5 minutes. Stanley and Boyd counties. Again, radar having a stroke. Can't tell what's going on in there at all. I could take a guess, but it wouldn't be a good one. And
Hey, Marathon County. This is from 20 minutes ago, but there was a funnel cloud report earlier in the day in Marathon County. But storms have moved out of that region.
Alright. Well, actually, there's still a little bit of stuff
I
in
think
that
they're
area,
out. They're out of
but
Marathon
the
County.
main stuff is out of that area. Dew Point is up to 74 in Appleton still. Jeez. It's for, yeah, it's staying. Jeez. Near New Richmond, again, that rotation's still in there. Still watching that. Yeah, pressure's falling. That is to be expected. Near Somerset, still watching that area. Just a couple of isolated cells with maybe some small hail up near Cross Lake, Minnesota, but those aren't even related to the thing that we're looking at. We are watching 3 tornado warnings. Portage County, that will expire in 4 minutes. Chippewa County, again, expiring in 4 minutes. And St. Croix County, that will expire in around 20 minutes. That includes New Richmond headed down towards the Hammond and Baldwin areas. Yep, that one definitely has an area of rotation. Let me check 4 panels. Yep, there's definitely something in there. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of energy ahead of these storms. It could do quite a lot.
Marathon County reported trees down again.
Marathon County, alright. I am learning Wisconsin counties. Alright, so yeah, Hatley, there's 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts in that area. Bit ago, law enforcement, numerous tree and power lines down in Wausau. There's 2 reports right next to each other, which is kind of annoying. Reports of flooding in Schofield. A 78-mile-an-hour wind gust earlier in Marathon County, and again Marathon County 60-mile-an-hour wind gust earlier. This is all earlier. This is not right now. All right. So, still watching these tornado warnings. 2 of them will expire in 3 minutes, so unless they're extended, I'm not going to focus on them, at least not for right now. But St. Croix County, this one I'm watching because it expires in 17 minutes. This is a New Richmond headed down towards Baldwin and Hammond. I don't know if this is the main area of rotation. I doubt it, considering it's in a clear air area, so it's not, doesn't look like it's legitimate. This area over here, though, does look like it's legitimate. Yeah, so still watching all 3 of these areas. 2 of them look like they'll expire, though. So, it's unlikely that they'll do anything. At least for the time being. Unless they extend it, then I'll pay attention to them. But I'm trying to see reports from Twitter and stuff. Trying to see a whole bunch of stuff. See if anything happens. No new tornado warnings, at least that I can see. yeah, so the main one that we're looking at is near New Richmond, just to the east-northeast of New Richmond. Actually, just due east of New Richmond now. Headed down towards Baldwin and Hammond, that area. Also watching back here near Somerset, that area. In case that decides to do something. Funnel cloud report as of, well, that's a late report. 22 minutes ago, according to law enforcement, that was, north of Cashult and, south of Ringgold, where there was a confirmed tornado via social media earlier. I need more water. Try not to spill water, but the stupid cup is annoying. Alright, there we go. So yeah, we do have several severe thunderstorm warnings across Wisconsin. Yep, there go the tornado warnings. They're all gone. Alright, Virginia. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning over there, so that's interesting. Fairfax and the city of Fairfax. That's actually near Washington, D.C. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Again, same area. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. So, still watching that, but that's not the main risk. Wisconsin, Marathon, Portage, Shawano counties, and, Wapaka counties. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong again. That area is 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Let's go over to Clark County, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Washington and St. Croix County, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. That's actually Minnesota. That's over here. That's Minnesota-Wisconsin border. Dunn and St. Croix counties, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail, and Chippewa and Eau Claire counties, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. So most of the severe thunderstorm warnings over here in Wisconsin are for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. We do have a tornado warning for St. Croix County until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. And that is the location of that tornado, if there were to be one. I'm not saying there is, but if there were to be one, it would be due east of New Richmond. So yeah, several severe thunderstorm warnings. I do want to... Okay, I'm going to spend like half a minute talk about flash flood warnings, and then I'm going to go back to this. Navajo County in Arizona, there are two. That is actually life-threatening flash flooding in that area. There's quite a issue over there. So yeah, if you're in Navajo County and any of these areas, take heed in that. And for Grand and San Juan counties, this area, again, same thing, but not as serious as the ones in Arizona. Okay, back over to Wisconsin, because that's enough of that. So yeah, still tornado warning in effect. It has been updated. This is headed towards Hammond and Baldwin, just to the east of New Richmond is where these would be. As soon as I talk about flash flooding, I lose a bunch of viewers because, yeah, why not? And then, so over near, we do have other severe thunderstorm warnings. Marathon, okay. It's Portage, Marathon, Wapaka, sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong, or Wapuka, I don't know, man, I'm sorry, I'm bad at names. And Shawano counties. The 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Clark County, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Washington St. Croix County, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Pretty much all of them are for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. So Dunn and St. Croix, and then again Chippewa, Eau Claire. All of those counties are under severe thunderstorm warning until, okay, Portage and Wapaka, that is until 10:15. Clark is until 10:15. Washington St. Croix is until 10:15. Dunn and St. Croix is until 10:30, and then Chippewa and Eau Claire is also until 10:30 as well. Goodness. Wapaka, sorry. Wapaka. Dang it, I'm bad at names. Ah! Wapaka. Dang it! I said it wrong again. Wapaka. Ah. I am bad at names. New severe thunderstorm warning. Clark and Jackson counties. Again, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. So you're going to continue to ramp up across the evening, and unless they don't. Wapaka. Wapaka. Ugh. I am bad at names. Alright, so yeah. Black River Falls. So yeah, I believe that's this one over here. Yep, so that is for Clark and Jackson counties. That is until 10:45, so that's basically an hour from now. Doesn't expire for an hour. That is, wow. Tornado warning continues. I'm wondering if it was still in the... So yeah, still watching this entire area for potential big wins in case it turns into a derecho. If you don't know what a derecho is, I will tell you once I rub my nose because I hate allergies. A derecho is a extremely costly and damaging wind event. They are defined as widespread and long-lived wind events that cause damage like a tornado, but in a single direction. Damage caused by derechos is frequently referred to as straight-line wind damage. So yeah, the technical definition by the NWS is, I'm actually trying to find it right now. Is a widespread, long-lived, straight-line wind event that is associated with a fast-moving group of severe thunderstorms known as a mesoscale convective system. There you go. So basically, big wind. That is what it is. Yeah, so we do have several things. Okay. Yeah, so this big wind event is extending all the way over from around Bear Creek, Wisconsin, all the way over to around Minneapolis. The technical extent is over near Weston. There's a tornado warning still near New Richmond, heading south towards Baldwin and Hammond as well. That will likely be expired in approximately 8 minutes. Several severe thunderstorm warnings still across the area, though. Portage and Wapaka counties. That's for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Clark County, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Washington County in Minnesota and St. Croix in Wisconsin, that is for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Dunn and St. Croix counties, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Chippewa and Eau Claire counties, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. And Clark and Jackson counties, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. All of them are for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Fox Cities. Okay, let me check this real quick. I believe that's near the Appleton area. Fox City is near the Appleton area. So I believe... So yeah, if we go over to that area, that is, this will likely pass close to you, but it looks like you'll only get the rain part of it, which is interesting. You might only get some rain, but you could also get some locally gusty winds, but not terribly gusty winds. This is something that I will probably be tracking until about 1 a.m. So, yeah. It really depends on how it pans out. If it's a derecho, then I am going to track it until it dies, pretty much. If it is a big MCS, I'm probably going to bed at midnight. It really depends on what happens. Alright, so yeah, still stuff ongoing here. This is Trying Cycles, just south of Peru. I don't know if it will succeed. Still tornado warning in effect for St. Croix counties, headed towards Baldwin and Hammond. But this will likely be expired here soon.
So there is a new mesoscale discussion. 80
Alright.
plus mile an hour likely ongoing and expected to continue for at least next 1 to 2 hours.
Oh!
And this is for the storm segment along Chippewa, Eau Claire, and Clark County lines.
Yeah, so that includes... So, the mesoscale discussion says 80 mile an hour wind gusts likely ongoing and expected to continue for the next 1 to 2 hours. That extends all the way... I believe it's this pocket of storms right here, in between Chippewa Falls and Spencer.
I'll read this out. A narrow corridor of very intense winds. There's a new tornado warning as well.
Oh, yep, New Portage, Wapaka. That actually includes the city of Wapaka. Headed towards Fremont and Sheridan. It also includes Amherst and Scandinavia.
But yeah, the mesoscale discussion says narrow corridor of very intense winds has developed with the blowing segments along Chippewa, Clark County lines. The KARX radar has the best viewing, but there's de-aliasing issues with it. However, they have high confidence that 8 to 10 feet is above 80 knots, which they're saying means that there should be winds in service near 80.
So,
and
yeah,
given a favorable downstream environment and the fact that this blowing segment is still early in its life cycle, even stronger winds are possible as it continues southeast over the next 1 to 2 hours. In fact, the early stages of a bookend vortex may be starting in eastern Clark County,
there it is.
indicating the system is likely in this maturing phase.
There it is. Alright, yep, we're probably going to get a ratio. There it is. So, basically, this is saying this area, this big area extending all the way near Thorpe, all the way down to probably around the Viroqua area. That big area will likely, it has an area of around 80 mile an hour wind gusts in that area. There will be a likely 80 mile an hour wind gusts in that area. Also, there's a bookend vortex. If you don't know what that is, basically that's when there's a big wind event. It is a vortex that it's along the low, I'm pretty sure, kind of. No, I've not looked into it, so, and I'm also very tired, so, yeah. It's basically at the top of a big MCS or derecho, it curls around at the top. That's basically what it does. But yeah, we are watching this area. They also extended it. St. Croix County, new extension of the tornado warning that now includes Baldwin and Woodville. That is headed towards both of those areas. So yeah, if you're in these areas, respect the polygon. Basically meaning respect. So a tornado warning is a polygon. So you have to respect that polygon and take heed when you are in the tornado warning. Wapaka area is rather hilly. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, Wapaka is currently under a tornado warning up until 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Speed of the storm 40 miles an hour.
Storms are moving in that,
Jeez.
they're moving 40 to 60.
It's moving at 40 miles an hour to the southeast. It also has ping pong ball sized hail in it. So even if you're not in the tornado warning, if you're in this big severe thunderstorm warning extending throughout the entire county throughout pretty much all of Wapaka County and half of Portage County, then please take this seriously because that is big hail. That can wreck your car. That can destroy your windshields. And it can also, if you have a sunroof, that's gone. That can break that. Yeah, this is quite a big thing going on right now. New tornado warning, I believe. That might have been that extension. think that might be that extension back there. No, it looks different. No, that's the extension. All right, so yeah, it's still this. Never mind. That's the same tornado warning I was mentioning earlier. Yeah, radar is picking up very intense winds right now near Edson. Near Edson, Wisconsin. Radar is picking up very strong winds. Expecting 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Well, the severe that you're in right now, it does have 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts in it. It's going to cross Highway 10. Does look like it will do that, yes. State Highway 10, I believe. Yikes. Yeah, that's contaminated, I think. It didn't fix it. Dang it. De-aliasing. Yeah, I thought it was a de-alias issue, but nope, it's not a de-alias issue. Highway 10 at Fremont, I believe it is crossing that highway at this time. The tornado warning, where a tornado would be, does look like it would be crossing that area right now. Continue Black River. Yeah. So that area is also under a severe thunderstorm warning near Black River. That is where that intense wind is right now. That's heading south from Willard all the way down to Black River Falls. So if you're in that area, please take shelter. Because even if it isn't a tornado, it can produce tornado force winds, which is, still bad. Yep, near Scandinavia, that rotation is probably around Scandinavia and between Amherst, Scandinavia, and Sheridan. It'd be in that area. So, yeah, Wayne, can you cover for me real quick? I'll be gone for like 30 seconds. Wayne? And he went AFK, so I guess I'm not doing that. So yeah, there's still a tornado warning in effect. If there were to be a tornado, it'd be right here near Scandinavia, that area. I doubt there is one, but that doesn't mean that you should still... That doesn't mean you should be fine. That means that you should still be in your shelter. Near Baldwin and Woodville, still a tornado warning in effect until 10:30 p.m. It's all cornfields for the most part. Yeah, it's all cornfields pretty much, this area. It's mostly cornfields. A whole bunch of them. There's still some towns in the way, but it's mostly cornfields. What is going on over here? That's interesting. So yeah, still watching these areas. Wayne? He is...
Yeah?
Yeah, can you cover for me for like 30 seconds?
Yeah, okay, along the line, we're looking at 70-mile-an-hour winds for most of these warnings. Still have that one tornado warning in effect. This tornado warning continues for St. Croix County. Have some pretty potentially broad rotation in these. Still watch out though. We also have the one in Wapaka County, and the tornado warning continues as well. And Portage as well. Yeah, generally just keep an eye out for these 70-mile-an-hour winds as they move off to the southeast and continue to intensify. Keep an eye on IMBot for you, so see if there's any new warnings issued. And especially if you're by that one cell that's entering into what county is it? Well, it's entering into certain Clark and Jackson counties. Watch out for that, as Per the SBC Metascale discussion, it potentially has 80-mile-an-hour winds plus. Expected to intensify as it moves to the southeast, probably along with the rest of the convection to the west of it. So keep an eye on that as the night unfolds.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, for the question, what do I use? I use GR2. It's $100, but it's
It's 250 actually,
wait, really?
but still,
It's that expensive?
yeah, GR2 is 250, but it's a one-time purchase. The ARB products there's ARB products that are one-time purchase, like Radar Scope is 10 on mobile, 40 on PC. If you compare it to the ARB professional product, WSV3, you only have to pay for it once, GR2, while WSV3 is the yearly subscription.
Yes. Alright, and by the way, still 2 tornado warnings in effect. Wapaka, still a tornado warning there. Looking at it right now, let me check new scans. Looks to be broad. I doubt there's a tornado there. If there is, it's very weak. Still, the winds in that might be stronger than an actual tornado, if that tornado were to be on the ground. So yeah, still, if you're in that severe thunderstorm warning, still pay attention to it. And allergies are still killing me. Portage and Wapaka counties, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Clark County, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Dunn and St. Croix counties, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Chippewa and Eau Claire County, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. And same thing for Jackson County, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. But for St. Croix County, the tornado warnings for tornado and quarter-sized hail, but for Portage and Wapaka counties, that tornado warning is for tornado and ping pong ball sized hail. So this cell over here might have ping pong ball sized hail in it. Alright. Strong hook on radar. On what cell? Wapaka cell or another one over here? Luke. Okay. Okay, someone asked in near Luca County, what state is that? Near Baldwin. Okay. Amherst. Amherst, Wisconsin. That area is currently where is it? It is right there. I believe that area is actually under a tornado warning technically, but it is on the backside of it, but you guys are probably getting some hail right there. Near Amherst, there definitely is, you guys are in the tornado warning, but just barely. The tornadic circulation is already past you down the road near Sheridan. If you're in Sheridan, you need to take precautions right now. But, near Amherst, that area, yeah, it's a little bit, there's probably hail there. Lola. Alright. Amherst, yeah, that one, it does have a tiny bit of a hook on it, and a tiny bit of a spectrum withdrawal. If you look on the bottom right, that shows where there could be a tiny bit of a mesocyclone, if you know what that is, it's rotation. But it doesn't look like it's much at the moment. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, and by the way, what is, hold on. Oh, I see. I see what. It's Tucker. One of my friends Tucker's in the stream, and he's trying to trick me into saying stupid stuff because.
Yeah, now the KARX I know is having issues, but one of the pixels is negative 117 at 5,000 or 4,000.
Of course it is. It's having a stroke. Yeah, it's definitely having a stroke. None of these mean anything when the top right looks like that. When it looks like that, when it's green right next to red, and the entire way around, it keeps glitching around. It's just broken. It doesn't mean anything. There is another tornado warning, though. St. Croix County, that includes Baldwin, Woodville, and Hammond. That is until 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. And Portage and Wapaka counties, that's until 10:30 Central Standard Time as well. Yep, the Sheridan one looks like it's actually trying to get Zach together again, which is interesting. Loyal, Wisconsin. Let me check that. That area, Loyal, Wisconsin. It's back over there, to the east of Eau Claire. That's actually, I don't think that's rotation. I think that's actually contamination. Yeah, that's contamination. That's
And New Severe, this is let me get the counties real quick here. This is for northeastern Pepin County, Pierce County, southwestern Dunn County, and southeastern St. Croix County. 70-mile-an-hour winds, 1-inch hail, includes Plum City, Durand, Downsville, Elmwood, Spring Valley, Ellsworth, AC, and it also rides on Minnesota-Wisconsin border on this west end.
yeah. Where is it? There it is. If you hear a pencil sharpener noise, that is indeed me sharpening a pencil.
And now Oshkosh is under a severe thunderstorm warning, and I know that there's camping or something going on there. So if you're in there, you need to
Yeah, if
get
you
the
know
shelter
anyone that's
immediately.
currently going out camping there, you need to tell them to get into a stable shelter. It's not a trailer home. It's not a freaking it's not a trailer home. Just tell them to get into a stable brick building. If it's a one-story building, that's alright. If it's a bathroom building, that's alright. Just tell them to get into a brick building that is not, a trailer. Alright, still trying to sharpen this pencil. I hate this pencil sharpener. Okay. By the way, check the lacrosse radar and check the storm. It's kind of broken. Oshkosh has been evacuated. Okay, good.
And that's good news. I know that radar is partly
Ashcash.
broken, but
I
there's
am bad
definitely
at names. I'm sorry.
it's probably pretty likely that the cell has 70 to 80-mile-an-hour winds in it now, at the very least.
I hate this pencil
This thing is
sharpener.
really starting to bow out as it heads for Hatfield.
There we go. Finally got it. All right. So yeah, we do have another tornado. We do still have that tornado warning up near St. Croix. Look that up real quick. Gamey County, that's Appleton. That area, it's not under a tornado warning, I don't think. It's right next to one. It actually the southwest side of Outagamie County. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. I'm sorry. I'm bad at names. Outagamie County. That area is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Until 11:15 p.m. near Hortonville. All right, so let me check that area. Hortonville. It's not showing up on here. Oh, actually, yeah, near Hortonville. You guys are in the severe thunderstorm warning if you're on the west side of Hortonville, but you could expect some small hail, but the bigger hail is headed to the west of you guys. So, is Outagamie County correct? Is that how you say it? Yeah, Nate's been helping me out with names, and so thank you, Nate. All right. Yep, we do have a. Is that it? Okay, that is for. Okay, that's for 6 mile wind gust, quarter-sized hail. That this big severe thunderstorm warning over here extending from uh Lola. Yeah. Tornado, I think, Wapaka area. There's a tornado warning there, and there is a bit of rotation, but it's very broad. It's not gate to gate. It's not right next to each other. It's kind of separated. So there's an area of wind going towards the radar down here, and away from the radar up here. If they collide, then they will, that's what produces strong mesocyclones and tornadoes. But if they're separated by like a area of nothing, as you can see on the top right and in between there, then there's probably not a tornado there. There might be a mesocyclone there, but it's not a tornado at this time, as far as I can see. This is for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail for Dunn, Pepin, Pierce, and St. Croix counties in Wisconsin. That's on the far west side of Wisconsin. The Baldwin tornado warning should be expired or canceled here soon. The one for Wapaka over here, that one will likely remain in effect and might even be extended, considering well, it really depends on how much it strengthens in there. Highest winds so far today have been 75 miles an hour.
The highest recorded is 78 today
78,
so far,
sorry.
I believe.
Wish it was light up, but the wall cloud yeah, if you can get some lightning shots, and if there is significant lightning in that area, I can actually check if there is on my phone real quick. If there's significant lightning in that area, then you can probably if you have an Apple phone, you can put it out the window. Well, if you have an Apple phone and you can see over the corn and hills and stuff, then you can put it out the window towards it, and it might be able to capture something. Even if you can't, try put it in. Even if you don't have an Apple phone or slow-mo, then you can just try putting your camera in the window, your phone camera in the window, and taking a video. See if you can pick out the frames where you can see something, if you can. Let me check the lightning activity. Lightning activity. It's not showing up for me. Is there any lightning activity in that area? Because I don't see any on here, but it might just be lagging. Yep, new update. XLR. Can't do things, just have to... Oh, you have to work at 5 a.m.? Oh, man, that sucks. Alright, well, yeah, we do have 2 tornado warnings, though. One in St. Croix County and one in Wapaka County. St. Croix one will likely be expired or canceled, considering that there's not much there. Even if it is reissued, it will not be in the same area. Actually, it's all done in that area, at least for now. Wapaka County, though, that does have a little bit and will likely be extended. Sirens going off in Wapaka? Well, storm has actually passed town now. I'm assuming they'll actually extend that, considering the spectrum blitzers drop on that. So we do have Bay City, Wisconsin. Okay, let me check that area. Bay City, Wisconsin. That's far western Wisconsin. You guys, I believe, are... It's north of Red Wing. You guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning right now. That severe thunderstorm warning that you guys are in is for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. So that's what you can expect in that line headed towards you guys.
Hey,
right now.
new mesoscale discussion here.
New mesoscale
There is
discussion.
an increasing threat for severe, potentially high-end damaging winds across portions of western Wisconsin and eastern Minnesota.
That is
Between recent KRX and KMPX radar trends,
That's exactly what Claudia, who just asked, what about Bay City? Claudia, you're directly in the middle of that mesoscale discussion that basically means a discussion talking about the weather.
yeah, with hints of increasing rear inflow jet over the past few scans, been a very unstable 1 kilometer from the EWP photograph from like St. Twin Cities area. The environment is primed for very strong winds. Therefore, as this cluster moves southeast and matures, force winds are likely. The current trajectory of this cluster would bring it into portions of southeast Minnesota, which are not currently in Watch 399. Therefore, after collaboration with the local forecast offices in La Crosse, Wisconsin, Watch 3999 will be expanded into southeastern Minnesota and northeastern Iowa.
So basically, where that in Bay City, that area is expecting hurricane force winds, which is interesting. So yeah, that area is expecting low-end hurricane force winds. So like in between 75 and 90. Really depends on what happens in the next hour. Okay. Alright, so, yeah. Still watching this area. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Wood County for 60-mile-an-hour winds. That area we're still watching. So let's go over all the severe thunderstorm warnings, because why not? Dunn and St. Croix County. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Chippewa and Eau Claire County, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Clark and Jackson County, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. In Virginia, we have 2. Albemarle and Buckingham, they're both in the same area. They are both for, actually, wow. Tennis ball-sized hail and 75-mile-an-hour wind gusts. That includes Scottsville and Centenary. I cannot pronounce that. I am sorry, but that area is under a severe thunderstorm warning for tennis ball-sized hail and 75-mile-an-hour wind gusts. If you know anyone in that area, please call them up. That is major. Wow. Washington and St. Croix counties, that is on the border of Minnesota and Wisconsin, that is for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. For Dunn, Pepin, Pierce, Dunn, and St. Croix counties, that is for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. For Pepin, Dunn, and Eau Claire, again, same counties, different location, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Outagamie, Portage, Winnebago, Washura, and Wapaka counties, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. And for Wood County, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Wapaka, still part of Wapaka and King, is under a tornado warning for the next 7 minutes. Centenary, sorry. I'm bad
So
at
now
names.
Rochester, Minnesota.
They're going to extend that tour. They're going to extend the tour south of Wapaka.
Rochester, Minnesota is now in the watch right now. What else here? I found out what cities are in here, like Ridgeway, Waccoon, Decatur,
South of King and south of
Iowa.
Wapaka. Oh, sorry.
These are all in the they're all in the Severe Thunderstorm Watch now. It got expanded. The Severe Thunderstorm Watch got expanded now. The parts of Minnesota and Iowa.
Yikes. From Maria Gonzalez on Twitter, according to some of my relatives, a semi flipped over and is blocking the highway in western Wisconsin. Don't know the exact location, but it's somewhere in that area. Yikes. Yeah, they need to watch that. I'm watching this area right here, going in this area, in between, head towards West Bloomfield, and if I say that, I'll get demonetized. Even if I say it the proper way. Which,
Wapaka's tornado warning has expired.
Wapaka's tornado warning has expired, but it's actually stronger than it was, which is interesting. Yep, it has been expanded. Severe Thunderstorm Watch is being expanded into parts of Iowa. People are reporting EF0 winds and damage in Wapaka. It is starting to look like derecho. It's starting to move south. And
the SPC said on their latest measure scale discussion that there's developing rare info jet.
So basically, yeah, this is probably becoming a derecho right now. Basically, derecho is big wind event, like big.
It's gonna probably continue well into Illinois.
Yeah. Dude, my friend Tucker and his friends are friggin' trying to mess me up and make me say something stupid. Yeah, not as bad as Iowa last year. Yeah, Iowa last year was terrible. Iowa last year had one that had winds of like 130 miles an hour on spots. That's ridiculous. But yeah, still watching this area south of Wapaka, it's actually stronger than it was. If this strengthens on the next scan, it looks like it's downloading. Nope, it just downloaded reflectivity. Yeah, if this thing right here, south of Wapaka, south of King, north of Saxville, I believe, head towards West Bloomfield, that one, it looks like it will probably get another tour on it. Man, yeah, Cedar Rapids, there's still trees there that are debarked. Well, not debarked, but like they have, they're very heavily damaged. I'm so used to saying debarked when I try and say, like, ridiculously damaged because, yeah. Dude, I'm not falling for it. Stop making me trying to fall for that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, my friend Tucker's trying to make me say something stupid on the live stream. You can see it right there in the chat. Yeah, I don't know how it lost the warning, to be honest. I don't know how they haven't extended this, but it's, it's their call, whatever. But this does look like it is intensifying here. Should get another scan here relatively soon. Yeah. Man. Still watching this entire area right here. This is extending all the way from Wapaka, Hortonville, that entire area, all the way over to Minneapolis. It's ridiculous. Rotating wall cloud reported at Lind Center, Wisconsin. Or Lind Center. I don't know. Sorry. I don't think it's Lind. I think it's Lind, but I don't know. 75-mile-an-hour winds and tennis ball-sized hail are possible in Scottsville, Virginia. That is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't worn this. Wow, that's... yeah. Surprised they have not worn that. Nearly as organized. It's not as organized as the Iowa one last year. Okay. Let me search that one up. Dang it, I was typing in the wrong tab. Which one? Rosemount, Minnesota or Rosemount, Wisconsin? Okay, Minnesota. That your area, if you're in Rosemount, it looks to be fine. You might get some lightning, but nothing of severe status. Low price radar apps. Okay, if you're looking for like base level, I would go. It's like $5. It's Radar Omega. If you're looking for something a little more expensive, but I honestly prefer it, but other people don't, I'd go for Radar Scope. But this right here, this radar software I'm using is like $250. It's a one-time purchase though. Okay. New tornado warning? Is there a new tornado warning? Iowa was like a perfect one. Yeah. Outagamie. Predict what will happen in Outagamie. Let me check. Brain does not function at this hour, and I forgot where it is. Outagamie, that's Appleton. Your area looks to be clear for now. I mean, probably for the rest of the evening, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you'll be fine. I'm trying to read the chat and look at several things at once as well. Wayne, you still there?
I'm still here, but I'm gonna be getting off in the next 10 or so minutes. He's from VC.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know how they have not issued a tornado warning for this one. I mean, it's been here for quite a bit. Wait a minute. Wait. That's a real town. Sorry. Racine.
We're gonna change VCs briefly, okay?
Racine, Wisconsin. Yeah, the line is moving towards your area. Down there. North of Kenosha, south of Milwaukee. The line is moving towards your area. But for now, it looks like you're alright. There could be something down there later. But for now, if there's going to be anything, it's going to be this one cell right here. And that one appears to be... Actually, that one does look like it's headed towards your area. Yeah. Go to north... Well, I don't know what's going on with this. It was supposed to be moving farther to the east, but it does look like it's not doing that. I have no idea what's going on here. It looks like this derecho thing over here, but then up here on the north side, well, not. I'm just saying north side. It's on the east side of it. I don't know what it's doing. Near Wapaka, it's an isolated cell. I don't know what it's doing. Could it hit Chicago? There's a very small chance it could, but I doubt it will happen. God, there's so much radar contamination. Could this push to Chicago? It could. It definitely could. It could go south towards Chicago if this doesn't turn far to the east. It wasn't supposed to, that's for sure. But it was not supposed to go south like this. It was supposed to turn further east. But it will. But there is a small chance it will hit Chicago. Okay. Granger, Indiana. That Granger, you guys are in like the 2 square miles of the moderate in Indiana. There's a chance that it will hit you. That is for sure. But this thing is going farther south than expected, which is interesting. So if this thing doesn't turn east soon, then yeah. Also, people are calling this a bust. I don't understand that. It's not busting. It's not fail. A bust means that it's failing. It's failing, but it isn't. Let me look at this real quick. Let me look at this town. Nacita, Wisconsin. Is it Nacita? Is that how you say it? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. I'm bad at names. You guys. Let me check. Let's look across. You guys. Look. It does look like you guys will be impacted by a strong area of the friggin' line. Oh, this thing might be turning east. It's turning east. It is turning east. So yeah, you in Nacita, if I'm pronouncing that wrong, I am sorry. It is heading towards you. The strongest part of the line, which has 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts, according to NWS. It's a combination of La Crosse, Minneapolis, and Green Bay, saying 80-mile-an-hour winds. That is. So in that area is definitely something to watch. So if you're in that area, definitely take precautions. Is this the movie that came out to? Movie? What? How bad do you think? Okay, and if I'm pronouncing this right, Nacita, where you are, it will likely be 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts, which is very low tornado strength and also very low hurricane strength. So basically expect strong winds for approximately 15 minutes, and then it will likely transition to like east of. If it does continue its eastern turn, it will probably cross Lake Michigan, yes. But it does look like it will clip the northern amount. It will click. I need water. The 2 point Appleton is probably 75 because it's raining there. Man. Okay. By the way, will it cross Lake Michigan? That, I don't know. It might clip northern Chicago and then go across southern Lake Michigan. It was expected to go farther north, which is interesting, but yeah. For some reason, the Weather Channel does not appear to be covering this, which is, jeez, that's not good. 3 points, 3 points in under 2 hours. Man, yeah. Alright, so, yes. Alright, still watching this area. Oh. I dropped the notepad that I have. There it is. Alright. In Appleton. Yeah, that's the area up there. Well, I'm glad that this is covering people who are in the actual risk area and not just random people from, I don't know, Colorado. So yeah, that person on Nacita, that is definitely steaming towards you if you're still watching the stream at least. Yeah. Yeah, the Weather Nation's doing a much better job than the Weather Channel at this point. Weather Channel is not covering this. Weather Nation is, and I'm happy for Weather Nation that they are doing that. It's not a public endorsement. Yeah, the radar is having a stroke. These, packet storm is dying. Let me check real quick if that is the case. If it is, that is interesting. If it is, it does look like it's starting to die off. At least rotation is, as far as I can see. Oh, goodness. And I just put pencil shreds on my desk. That was not a good idea. Alright, so yeah, still watching this entire line for potential small tornadic development but especially straight line wind damages. The main area to watch is near Black River Falls and Millstone. That has up to 80-mile-an-hour winds. By the way, on the top right, it's supposed to show, if it's green right next to, it's supposed to show green right next to red means rotation. But when it's like this, it's completely broken. I mean, you see down, okay, I'll find an example. Like right here, this is contamination. Contamination, and up here is also contamination. Let me find an example on Google. And yeah, I'm not living in the area, just like, yeah. I live close to Lake Michigan. Discord friend is Weatherford. Oh, I know that guy. Yeah. Probably get hit. Yeah. This is interesting. Yeah. He's going. Wait. What? What do you mean? Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Let me just turn off desktop audio. Guess not. Alright. Is this going to be a short... I don't know what that means, man. This is not a film. This is a severe weather thing. Okay, they're saying that it will most likely... Okay, some people are saying that it will continue more south than east, but others are saying it will take a turn to the east. This will likely impact Chicago, though. Doesn't matter which part, it will likely impact Chicago. And it does appear like this area of Michigan and this area of northern Indiana might get out of it unscathed. It's very confusing. I was not expecting this to be the case. No, we're in Winnebago country, but the lightning up there is intense. It's not showing up for me, which is interesting. Yeah, that area over there, that is near Appleton. Yeah, I see that. So, yeah, near Appleton. There's a severe thunderstorm warning in your area, but it's not at your location. Constant rolling thunder. Yeah, there is a bit of rotation over to your west, though, near West Bloomfield and Saxville. Have you filed? What do you mean? This is not a movie. This is freaking severe weather coverage. I am very confused on what this person is saying. I don't know if it's one of my friends trying to mess with me or something. This person keeps asking me if this is gonna be a movie or something. No, this is a freaking severe weather coverage. I don't know what you want from me. This is not a movie. Newsphere. Yep. So over here, the Minneapolis radar is showing, saying it will hit. I don't know. And the radar is yet again having a stroke, which is fantastic. Local news station says that it will hit us. I don't know if it will. Several people are saying that it's going to take a turn to the east. Several people are saying that it will not. It's very confusing, and I don't know. One of my friends was actually live streaming for a bit. Centerville, Iowa. White Weather at White Weather 17 on Twitter. But he was streaming earlier, but he has stopped streaming. Several of my wow. They issued a severe watch for Michigan, but I don't know if they Hokkaido north of okay. Over there. Yeah, I was seeing something over there. Is this over here, correct? I think. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Checking radar. And. Oh, there's a little bit. It's not very strong winds near. Oh, okay. Lower Michigan. Don't know if it'll reach you. Depends on what part of Lower Michigan you're in. If you're over near Detroit, then that is not. Then it is not genuinely a threat to you, and it is. But if you're over near Kalamazoo, that area, then that could be a threat to you, but very small one at that. Yeah, Saxville does have a bit. Lansing. Your area should be alright, considering that the trajectory of this is going to pass south of you anyway. Even if it does cross Lake Michigan, that I doubt it will reach you. Warning updates. Yep. A couple of chasers in Wisconsin. Yeah, there's some people chasing it. One of my friends is actually going to join the live stream here, I believe. He's going to try and help me out with these. Yeah, there are several severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing. This one in Virginia, ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This is random severe in Virginia. No idea what it's doing, but it's interesting. Okay, give me 1 second. Alrighty. You there, Andrew?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright. So yeah, let me check it again. For Pepin, Pierce, Dunn, and St. Croix County, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. For Pepin, Dunn, and Eau Claire counties, again, different, same counties, different locations. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Outagamie, Wapaka, and Washaria, and Winnebago counties. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that third one wrong. For Winnebago counties, that is for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. For Wood County, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Pepin County, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. For Buffalo and I cannot pronounce that. Tremperlio. I'm sorry, I cannot pronounce that. I am bad at names.
Hey, Jackson.
Counties. Yeah, what's up?
Is it just me, or is there no severe thunderstorm warning for the strongest part?
Wait a minute, what? Hold on.
There's no severe thunderstorm warning for the strongest part of the line.
That is concerning. That is very concerning.
Radar showing about 80-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah, and it's not severe warned.
It's moving into Findlay right now.
Why is that
wrong
not
theory.
severe warned? That's concerning. That is very
Yeah.
concerning.
It's almost worse than a National Weather Service officer missing a tornado.
Observed tornado near Richmond, Wisconsin 15 minutes ago.
That's near Green Bay area, kinda. Wapaka area, I think.
Yeah, I believe that's near Wapaka. Observed tornado as of 15 minutes ago.
I can look it up. Richmond, Wisconsin is near Janesville, Wisconsin. So in the southern part of Wisconsin near the Illinois state line.
Huh. Wait, what? Near the Illinois state line?
Yeah, and there's nothing there.
Hold on, I gotta make sure I got the right part. Near
I got Richmond,
near New
Wisconsin.
Richmond.
Oh.
Did you search up Richmond?
Yeah, I looked up
It's
Richmond.
New Richmond, alright.
New Richmond.
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like it's near...
South Haven, Michigan. I believe that's over here somewhere.
It's just north of I-94 near Minneapolis, but in Wisconsin. It's in Minnesota. It's on the Minnesota state line.
Oh.
So just south of St. Croix
Oh, I
Falls
see that,
and
yeah.
Amory.
Yeah, there was something there earlier. There was a tour earlier.
Yes.
Wapaka. I'll just check that out just in case.
I still think there was a tornado possibly on the ground earlier near Wapaka.
Yeah, south of Wapaka, there was definitely some rotation earlier, and it wasn't warned. There was
Still a little bit of rotation.
There was one earlier that was warned before that, but
Yeah. Look at that storm near Red
they're
Granite.
gonna have to warn that again near Poughkeepsie.
Red Granite. Look at this down toward Red Granite area in Wisconsin. A little bit of rotation.
Where are you looking?
Red Granite area. It's near Wapaka. The same storm. It might be trying to tighten back up again.
Huh. There's someone in there's someone in the chat, in the live streaming chat, that's just spamming what happened to all the Big Macs. I don't understand.
This is a pretty good little developing derecho. Like.
People are saying that it's not a derecho, which is interesting. I don't know if it'll be considered by the NWS as a derecho.
I'm trying to check the NWS website, see how far it's gone. It's already gone over 100 miles almost.
Oh, well then it's probably a derecho.
It's about 100 miles it's gone with wind damage reports. There's been 88 wind reports.
Already? Wow. Yeah, and considering some might be later reports later, yeah, we've probably got around 100.
One tornado. This is not
one
confirmed
tornado
by
report.
QLC.
That is not surprising.
Yeah, usually these QLCS lines there's more than one.
Yeah.
About two or three. This is looking similar to that one in July in 2019 in Wisconsin. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only been one SIG wind report. So.
Yeah, 78 miles an hour. Yeah, they're probably gonna need a tour near Poughkeepsie here soon.
I'm more concerned about the reason this is not severe warned.
Yeah, I don't know why that's not severe warned over here. For
I mean, look at the velocities.
Black River Falls and Sparta.
Look at the velocities, about 77 miles an hour.
Yeah, and that's the Boeing segment on the north side. Well, I keep saying north side because that's usually derecho moves, friggin'.
If you live near Findlay, Cutler, and Neshida, and Strong Perry, you need to take shelter, even though there's no severe warn.
Yeah, Sparta, Warrens, Wayville,
Toma,
and
Wyville.
Yeah, that area.
Warrens is in the worst of it right now. The thing is, there's no severe warn on the worst, but kind of the area that's not as bad is severe warned. I'm happy with the way Weather Nation's been doing right now.
Yeah.
Weather Channel's not covering it.
Writing something down.
If you live in Whiteville, it's only 2 miles away from you. So by next scan, it's probably gonna be in Whiteville.
Either something weird is going on with this thing, or it's a radar glitch. I don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That's a severe
You want me to
thunderstorm.
kick him? If someone else says to kick him, then I will. Someone else says to kick that dude, I will.
Yeah.
This dude's talking about McDonald's and friggin'.
There was earlier, about 5 minutes ago, there was
You know what?
velocity about 100 miles an hour winds.
All right. Yep.
Pretty clear. Goodness, look at down toward Gilmanton. Velocity showing almost 100 mile an hour winds.
Oh, by the way, look near Poisippi, directly over Poisippi.
Oh yeah.
That is yikes and a half. Poisippi, probably gonna get a tornado warning out here soon.
Don't be surprised. I'd be sheltered already.
Yeah, near Black River Falls, Warrens, Melrose, Wyville. That area should have a severe thunderstorm warning, but for some reason it doesn't. This entire area extending all the way from Nakusa down
It might be
to Necedah, over to Norwalk, and even over to Sparta and Melrose. That area.
One of my friends lives in Michigan. I told him I don't know if it's gonna make it there.
I don't think it's moving south. It's moving more south than expected.
Yeah. I could see a moderate risk upgrade in Northern Illinois now.
They're not.
If it
They
together.
don't do. It's 11 p.m., dude.
Oh yeah.
They're not gonna do an upgrade at 11 p.m.
High risk.
No.
I still can't believe people on Instagram were mad that there was no high risk.
Why would you be mad about that?
I don't know.
I mean, like,
I might be regretting my decision about going to Instagram.
yeah. Yeah, so we're still watching this area over here. Minneapolis all the way over to Oshkosh.
I may watch this
Oshkosh,
near
that area.
Minneapolis.
Oshkosh, even though it was evacuated, it doesn't look like it's at least for
Bay
right
City.
now, it doesn't look like there's terribly much going on there. Is this merging or is this dividing?
Look at Bay City. It's on the one of the strongest
Yeah,
parts.
Bay City.
And even down into Alma, Arcadia.
Where's Bay City? You got Bay City.
Toma is about to get hit hard.
Yeah, Bay City. There it is.
Severe thunderstorm warning just outside of Minneapolis.
Again? Man. Oh, they must have extended it down there. I don't know. Or I'm surprised at that thing over here. Okay, actually, I'd need to see new scan near Poisippi. If that new scan is stronger, then they're gonna probably tour that. That's not stronger, but it's not weaker. That hook is definitely wrapping around in there though, so that could do something.
Tight rotation near Red Granite and Fremont.
Okay. What side of the state is that on?
It's near Oshkosh. It's in a severe warning.
Oshkosh. All right.
It's a pretty tight station.
KGRB, yeah.
South of Wapaka.
Yeah, the stream is a little behind for y'all. It's behind compared to what I'm seeing.
I think like 30 seconds maybe.
Yeah, around there. Yeah, over here, Borth, Auroraville, Berlin, and Poisippi. Very surprised that there's not a tour out for that.
I think there needs to be a
Umbro.
tour. I'm still more concerned about that severe thunderstorm warning not being issued.
Is it Umbro or Umbro?
Oh no.
It's not oh no.
No, I'm just looking at where this severe thunderstorm warning should be. The winds on velocity.
I am very surprised that there's not a tour out for Poi City.
84 mile an hour wind gust on velocity. That last scan.
Man.
About to go over Strong's Perry.
Poisippy still hook on that. That is, man. Is this merging or disconnecting from the main line?
Man, that's...
I cannot tell. I read the first time. Wait, I don't know. I don't remember the first time. Was it Omro or Omaro? Omaro. All right.
Omaro.
That looks like it's disconnecting. Man, that's weird.
Yeah, looks like it.
Looks like it's splitting up, which is interesting.
I'm really not concerned about the Green Bay area right now, to be honest. Like downtown area.
I mean, yeah, Green Bay's fine. Green Bay's all fine.
I'm mainly concerned about Sparta, Toma area right now.
Twin Cities issues severe for parts of Minnesota. Yeah, Ellsworth, Red Wing, Plum City, Durand.
Wyville, it's over it right now. The worst of it's over it.
I'm surprised. Well, okay, it's one of two things. This big Boeing segment could either be a radar glitch because, you can see it's not much, it's contaminated. It could be a radar glitch where...
Look at spectrum width, though. You can see the bow echo and spectrum width. Even.
That's confusing.
And you can even kind of see it on differential reflectivity, where the bow is. And it might be a glitch with the National Weather Service. You never know.
Poisippy, let's check. How have they not issued a tour on that?
Why is there no tornado warning in Black River Falls area?
What do you mean?
Wait, what am I looking at?
Black River Falls?
Oh, I meant Pigeon Falls. Pigeon Falls.
Where's
it might be
that?
contaminated.
Oh, over there. That's contamination, I think. Wait a minute.
I can't tell.
I think it was contamination.
It's shown up on the scans a few times, though.
Yeah, that's contamination.
Still,
there might be a tiny bit there, but it's all contaminated for the most part.
Yeah. Probably.
Okay. How is this?
Where's the severe thunderstorm warning? Come on, man.
How is this severe only 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts? East or south? It's moving south-southeast.
Yes, I think. Let me check again.
This big line is moving south-southeast.
It just kind of shifted back going exactly south, and look at that now. It's kind of breaking up, actually, near Berlin.
The northern part, yeah, it's breaking up there. Over here, though, I don't know. What is it doing?
But the Amaro area, you can see where the inflow is starting to get sucked in.
I'm losing viewers for some reason. It is moving more towards the south than the east, which is interesting. I thought it would be moving more to the east, considering that's what all the model runs were doing.
I mean, look at this. It's going over Cutler right now.
What part of it is?
The strongest part. That's not severe warned, probably. Likely the strongest part.
I don't know.
I can't tell.
Yeah, me neither. It's difficult to tell. But over here, I don't know how this one over here near Gilmanton isn't more than 60-mile-an-hour severe warned.
Yeah, I'm pretty surprised. Moving into Minnesota.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on over here. This one severe over here. Omro.
This area is getting weird near Red Wing, Minnesota.
Wait, I'm getting tired. No sleep.
I got lots of caffeine in me.
Is Poisippy not tour warned? What?
Where's that?
It's on the far eastern side. Well, not the far eastern side, but south of Wapaka, south of Fremont.
Yeah. Okay. I got it. Yeah, I don't know how that's not. There's
moving towards Chicago, Milwaukee, Racine, Kenosha.
Doesn't look like there's a tornado around though, which is good.
Doesn't look like there is, but it definitely is strong rotation.
I'd say if you live down in
Focus on the area.
Milwaukee, Racing, Kenosha,
Alright.
you need to get ready.
Yeah,
James,
Poisippi is
Madison.
about to go tour warned. They're about to tour warn that, I bet. There's no way that they don't.
Weather Nation is in Amaro. The Poisippi storm.
Yeah?
It's really electric.
Yeah, I say. By the way, this isn't rotation, this is contamination, as you can see.
Yeah.
Up here, south of Almond, near Plainfield, Wild Rose, that's all contaminated. But over
Golly.
here near Poisippi, they're gonna tour warn that, I bet.
There's no way. There's so much energy on that one storm right there. And you can see it from AccuWeather's live shot right now. I mean, Weather Nation.
Yeah. Gilmanton, I don't know how that's only 60 mile an hour severe.
Look at the winds.
So where
And
can help? Nah, I'm all good. I mean, I've got Andrew to help me, but I mean, I don't need anything, man. I mean, thanks for asking, though.
yeah. Big shit.
Why did you? No. Trying to keep this
Sorry, that scared me.
friendly, Andrew. Come on.
I just heard a thump in my room, and it scared the crap out of me.
Near Whitehall, Pigeon Falls, Independence, and all the way down to
I'm
What?
about a tornado
I'm not
warning.
even gonna try and pronounce that. I'm gonna butcher it. I'm sorry.
Y'all, there's about to be a tornado warning in a minute.
Poi City.
Yep,
All
I know it is.
Yeah, they're probably gonna
No.
tour run that. I bet.
Amaro, Berlin.
County is Okay, let me check real quick. Pull that up.
It's going to go for the area near Oshkosh, outside Oshkosh.
Poisippi is in Washura County. Washura. I don't know. Washura.
Wait, how do you spell it?
Washura.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not going to try it.
Yeah.
Washua.
Ow. That was... Something hurt my ears. Still checking down here near Gilmanton, Moderna, Wamandi. I tried to pronounce that, I'm sorry. Whitehall, Independence, and Pigeon Falls, that area. Very strong winds. Very surprised that it's only 60 mile an hour wind gusts.
Yeah, Weather Nation can confirm there's a lot of inflow from Amaro area.
Shura? Is that how you pronounce it?
Oh, sure.
I don't know. I'm bad at names. Still watching this area over here near Poisippi, but
You'd think it'd be tornado warned by now, likely.
oh,
Ooh,
they're gonna
look at
tour on that. They're gonna tour on that. Wow. Yeah. Up here, I think this is just contamination. But down here, well, I don't know. I can't tell.
It looks like the strong rotation is about 8 miles, almost 9 miles north of Berlin.
Washura. Sorry. Washura.
It's for Amaro.
Near Whitehall, we might get a tour. If that's not contamination, we might get a tour up there north of Whitehall, near Pigeon Falls and Independence, north of Blair.
It's moving toward Amaro. It's going to get close to Amaro.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think it's going to go tornado warned, but I don't know.
One of the two is probably going to go tornado warned.
Oh, yeah.
The one near Whitehall or the one near Poisippi. Oh, new scan just came in. Still rotation in there, north of Whitehall. In Ohio, you should be all right. Maybe tomorrow you'll get some severe storms, depending on your location. But tonight you're all good. Okay, yeah, they're gonna tour run that Borth,
Yeah.
south east of Poisippi, north
There's no.
south of Tustin, and to the east northeast of Aurora Falls. They're gonna tornado warn that. within probably the.
There's a camera
Uh,
just south of Wapaka, not too far south, near this area. It's a
south of Wapaka.
15 miles away from
Yeah,
Wapaka.
south of Wapaka. That's the area that we're watching.
Let me try and get that up.
It's at 5 a.m. Let me check real quick. Let's see if anything's.
I could probably tell you there's something. Looking at this camera.
Depends on your region of Ohio. Really depends.
Okay, that's looking north. It's not London. Looks like there might have been a brief tornado near Independence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depends on your area of Ohio that you're in.
Okay. Likely just had a brief tornado near Independence,
Yeah.
Wisconsin. Like, probably wasn't strong enough at all, but
What is? Okay, don't trust the weather models the day of. Okay, Franklin County. Let me check. Don't trust the models the day of, the weather models, but HRRR is showing the funny appearing in northern Indiana.
I did my own little surface analysis for this event, hand drawn. Let's see.
Franklin County, Ohio. That's Columbus. You could get some severe storms tomorrow afternoon, but they're not gonna be terrible. Oh, okay. Well, like, at least as far as I know, they're not gonna be terrible. Wow. Okay.
How do you think?
Yeah, they're gonna tornado warn this near Borth, south of Tustin, northeast of Auroraville, and to the southeast of Poughkeepsie. They're gonna tornado warn that soon.
No doubt.
St. Joseph County, Indiana. St. Joseph County, Indiana. That's where South Bend is. That could get some stuff early in the morning tomorrow, but I can't think of anything tonight.
Jackson.
The direction. Yeah, what's up?
8 to 10 inch diameter trees down in the town of Wilson.
Where's that?
Wilson, Wisconsin. Don't really know the location. Delayed report. Looks like it's
Wilson,
near
Wisconsin.
Eau Claire.
That is a small town
Okay.
near Woodville and Knapp. So that's on the west side of the state. Far over there.
Trees down in downtown.
Okay, let me check if that's okay near Whitehall and Blair. Let's see if there's still any rotation in that area. Oh yeah, wow. At least that's the last scan. The new one, actually, the new scan doesn't show too much. So, but the last scan did show something.
NWS Chicago mentions these storms could strengthen by the time they get to Chicago in northern Illinois.
It's 11:12 p.m. What? Hello?
They said these storms continue or strengthen. So,
Yeah,
I'm
this
just
is
going off.
moving quite a bit farther south than expected.
If you live in Chicago, I wouldn't be surprised there was a few storms.
Yep.
From this complex.
Yeah, they're
Wilson-
gonna. I'm surprised they did not tour that thing near Borth and Auroraville, which is interesting.
Wow.
Someone said the storm reached me. Depends on your
Look at-
location. If you're in south or central Wisconsin, then yeah, probably.
Look at that. Almaro storm. It's slightly contaminated, but I think that's some rotation right there.
I don't know where that is. Oh, Amaro?
Yeah.
That name sounds familiar, but I
Oshkosh.
don't remember
It's no
where.
severe warn.
I think it's gonna hit Chicago. Maybe it might hit Chicago.
Like a
Waterford,
better
Indiana.
than-
Again, in northern Indiana, it looks like it's gonna be all in the morning if anything happens. Okay, yeah, now the winds are picking up that big Boeing segment.
Yeah. Where's the severe thunderstorm warning though?
I don't know. Winds are picking
I'm
up
not
in there,
actually-
that's for sure.
Goodness gracious. There's some rotation right there. Maybe. Near Strong's Prairie. Broad.
Yeah. Trying to check several things at
Give me a
once.
second. I'm trying to check wind speeds right now.
Rockford needs to look. Yeah, Rockford definitely needs to look out for that. Cool.
Looks like wind speeds in
Omro.
Toma just when it went over was out about 70 miles an hour.
Omro, Wisconsin. That is far over there. That is.
That's where the tornado
That's near
warning should be.
Oshkosh. Yeah, there it is.
There's some rotation moving that way.
Yep. The only
Weather
way
Nation
that this could really go into like Michigan or anything is if this
Is if it
swings around, which I doubt it will.
Hey Jackson,
Yeah.
I will be right back. Get me some water
All right.
in like a minute.
Yeah, this entire Boeing segment area is heading towards Chicago. Let me check KARX and see what it's showing for the wind speeds and that. Late or early morning? I'd say around, I don't know. Let me check something real quick. I would say probably mid-morning. So,
Yeah, I'm back.
like, 8 o'clock or something. Oh, nice. We had 22 viewers. Sweet. Alright, so
Good.
yeah, we do have very strong winds over here near Arcadia, Blair, and Ole over to Buffalo City, headed southeast towards La Crosse. So if
Hopefully,
you're
we're
in this
helping people out
corridor,
right now.
near Black River Falls and down near Sparta, Toma, Wyville, Oakdale, Clifton, and Caratac, this entire area it does have very strong winds in it, and especially this area over near Arcadia, Blair, and Independence, Whitehall. That area as well has very strong winds heading southeast towards La Crosse. Over here, this could develop some strong winds as well, but we're also watching an area of rotation over here near Omro and Borth.
Yep.
Green
Weather
Bay
Nation's
issued a severe. Alright. Yeah, they might Tor warn that if that continues to strengthen over near Borth.
Yeah.
Green Bay issued a severe shaped like the severe thunderstorm warning.
I'm watching these storms right now.
Yeah.
Moving in Appleton. Could see some torrential rain.
I started streaming at like
9.
8:30 p.m. It is 11:17.
Yeah, I'll be here till you'll end it. So
Well, that might not be till like 2 a.m. So expect it.
I'm not even tired. Haven't yawned once.
All right. Well, Green Bay should.
Yeah, I don't know if the Omro storm will be warned now.
It's good. I need water. It could still go to warned.
It's loosening. And going away from this subject right now, the strong storms. If you live in the south, big heat wave coming.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Sad. Heat indexes here tomorrow is gonna be about 107.
Yeah, it sucks. But yeah, we still do have a bit of rotation. No, you don't need any. You don't need to help. All right, thank you so much, Nate, and thank you for helping me pronounce those names. See you later.
I don't
Nice
even
having
know
you
how
here.
to. In my own state. The storm should be down in Waukesha soon.
checking several things at once. Trying to check YouTube notifications, Twitter notifications, WX social notifications.
I'm trying to help you with the comments right now. I'm looking
Yeah.
at the comments.
Over near Omro, I don't know if they're gonna issue a tour on that anymore.
It's
Thank you, Nate.
loosened. Man, you've done good tonight, Jackson.
Thanks. I'm trying. Near Blair, I'm surprised. I'm surprised they aren't issuing any more severes. I don't know what NWS Lacrosse is doing, to be honest.
Yeah.
Over near
We got-
Sparta and West Salem, Leon, Norwalk, and North Bend, that entire area should have a severe on it for 60 to 70 mile an hour winds. That is.
Yeah, Rockford needs to be on the lookout. I agree with Nate right there.
Also near Whitehall, Blair, Arcadia, head towards Dodge and Ettrick.
New severe.
That
New severe.
okay? Did they finally? Goodness.
Nope. Not that.
No, they did severe it. They did severe it.
It's a new severe though.
Yeah, it's
for,
a new severe. It's in the right
Mono.
place though.
Montello, Ripon, Westfield, Fond du Lac. I don't know how to say that. Chill. Yeah, I don't know how that's not severe. Near
Yeah.
Volksford.
Alright, yep. Over near Blair, Ettrick,
If you're
Franklin,
listening-
and head towards Galesville. That is very strong winds, as well as over here near Sparta as well. Very strong winds. That's contamination. That's not actual winds. With yeah. What were you gonna say, Andrew? Sorry.
I was just saying that if you live in Maston, you need to be down immediately, even though it's not severe.
Yeah, very strong winds there.
That's where the Bowen segment is. And don't rule out a few brief spin ups. Look at that near Blair right now. Goodness gracious.
Yeah. Very strong. It's contamination. There's contamination there, so you can't really see what's going on. But it's
Yeah.
very strong, and as far as you can see in there. That blue on the
86.
top right, you can definitely say that there is something in there, probably. Very strong winds.
Vic may have posted too much on Instagram tonight.
Dude, get off of Instagram, man.
Dude, I posted.
Here. Let me send you a website real quick that you can join. There you go. Join that. There you go. Alright, so yeah, over near Blair, watching that area.
Okay, so I found that where that wind damage was being done in Wilson area. I found a screenshot from earlier. Velocities were showing about 97 miles an hour wind in Wilson. So that explains why we have the wind damage there. There's a few wind damage reports coming out of Wausau.
Trying to check quite a few things. Alright,
Yeah.
near Ettrick, Franklin, south of Blair, watching that area, as well as over here near Sparta and Tama, head towards Norwalk and near Kendall, watching that area. Yeah, goodness. Allergies are killing me, man.
I feel you, man.
There you go.
Allergies are bad.
Give me 1 second here. Alright, there we go. That is now fixed.
Yeah.
Near Tama, Sparta, Warrens, Norwalk, Melvina, Melrose. That area should have a severe soon. If it doesn't,
You
I'd be
started live
surprised.
streaming 2.
Wait, what were you saying, Andrew?
The live stream started 2 hours ago. You've done a lot, dude.
It started at 8:30.
It's almost 11:30.
Yeah, it's almost been 3 hours.
And I
Oh,
mean,
they're gonna tour that thing. Over here.
you've deserved every single like and subscriber you got.
Umbro, that one is gonna be toured
Yep.
here soon. I bet.
Oh,
Near
yeah.
4th and Umbro.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
If it doesn't, I'd be very surprised because
Lava Nation
looking
and
at this
Umbro.
new scan, just let it load in.
Yeah, I see that.
There it is. Yeah, that's got inflow surgeon in there, so yeah. This is all contamination up here. It's just random. So, yeah. This cell is headed for Milwaukee. That is concerning. Madison.
That's near Janesville, Sun 7, Wisconsin.
Yeah. In Milwaukee, you guys do have a cell headed to. Well, wait, no, Madison. Sorry. I got Madison.
Big line.
Big line is headed towards you, but it probably won't be there for another hour. An hour and a half. It really depends. But it is headed towards your area, so I would be prepared if you have a car outside, trying to get it in the garage or something. If you got dogs outside or animals, get them inside. That's
Bring your outdoor furniture in.
Yeah, bring your outdoor furniture in. You got about an hour. It might be raining out there,
so many
but if you
people.
don't mind getting wet, I'd do that.
I just noticed how many
New
people you've helped,
severe
dude.
by Green Bay. It's a big
Yes.
severe extending all the way from Eden all the way over to Oxford.
Yes. Waukesha. Looks like it'll be there.
Alright, new mesoscale discussion. The
What's that?
risk for potentially significant wind gusts, large hail, and a couple of tornadoes continues across the watch area.
Yep. It's funny how they just cut off Northern Illinois.
Yeah, that's really weird. I'm surprised they didn't continue into northern Illinois.
Yeah, I think Northern Illinois could see some
Yeah.
pretty big dust
Oh yeah,
storms.
they're gonna tour warn Omro.
Yeah.
They're gonna tour
But yeah,
tour warn Omro. Give me 1 minute. I will be right back.
I'll update you when you get back. Okay, so looks like we have big winds in Omro. Excuse me. If you live in Omro right now, it looks like radar estimates around 75 miles an hour right now. Now Omro's not the biggest city, but it's a suburb of Oshkosh. Yeah, there's gonna be a tornado warning on Omro, likely. Winds currently in Omro look to be 65 miles an hour. So, strong winds right there. And don't put rain out of the possibility. Flooding. Michigan and Wisconsin looks to be the biggest flood areas, but I don't know. Maybe Illinois now. Yes, this is moving south now.
Alright, I'm back. Here we go. Alright, so the mesoscale discussion says threat continues across the watch area. As for damaging wind gusts in excess of 75 miles an hour will remain possible. Large and a couple of tornadoes may also occur.
Yeah, and like Jackson said, if you live down in Madison or Janesville, Platteville, Dodgeville, just bring your stuff in right now. Don't mind getting a little wet. A little mist over y'all for now.
Yep. So,
Look at that.
discussion:
Look at that.
severe storms producing damaging and significant wind gusts and large hail
Look at the Omro storm.
were in progress across west central through central Wisconsin as of 15 minutes ago. Radar reflectivity and velocity data have well sampled rear inflow jets with smaller scale Boeing segments within the line. Several reports of severe winds received thus far, strengthening warmer advection in association with a 40-knot southwesterly low-level jet and moderate to strong and mixed layer cape over much of the discussion area will continue to result in a favorable downstream environment for those into the overnight area time frame. Current expectations are for storms to continue moving south and southeast along an instability gradient over far southeastern Michigan, or far southeastern Minnesota, dang it, and southern Wisconsin, and perhaps even extreme northern Iowa. They don't mention Illinois in the slightest, which is confusing. So basically, what they're saying is southern Wisconsin will get battered by this, parts of southeastern Minnesota as well, and parts of northeastern Iowa.
If you know Jordan WX on Twitter, he said his aunt said a lot of trees came down and 2 windows lost at her house.
Jeez.
Look at the Omro storm on radar.
I'm trying to eat stuff right now.
This is
the Omro Picket storm is starting to intensify again.
not good. This is moving toward Milwaukee. The storm will be. Kind of moved again. The storm. Kind of moving southeast again.
I'm trying to eat as well right now because I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm trying to get. Still can't believe there's no severe on the bow.
Yeah, we're about. Okay, wow.
Wow.
The winds are so strong on the Picket storm, it decided to have a stroke. Wow. How is that not Tor warned?
I don't know, man. If you live in Omro right now, just south of Omro, winds from radar is picking up about 80.
Yeah.
I don't know how this warning's just 70. It kind of makes sense. Wow. Look at that new update for the radar. 90.
Jeez.
Just south of Omro. Radar picking
Man,
up.
that's intense.
The warning's for 70. It's up to 90. Tornado possible. That might be some debris being picked up from the winds. Not tornado, but winds.
Yeah, probably some dust or dirt or something.
Yeah. Where the winds are so intense right now.
Yeah.
just south of Amro. Yeah, that's some debris. Pretty sure.
Yeah, it's man. I'm down to 2 viewers. Yeah, still watching
7.
this near Sparta, Melvina, Norwalk, Cashton, near Salem, all the way over to Melrose, Galesville, Winona, Lewiston, Fountain City. That entire area, that entire wall needs to be sheltered. That is intense wind headed your way.
Yes. The person in Amro and Weber Nation had to get in a building. It's so strong the winds. Tomorrow, I wouldn't rule out tornadoes. Pretty good risk. You might have to go live again tomorrow.
Yeah. If they go
Might go.
Tentor, I'll go live.
Yeah, they will probably. That lone severe thunderstorm warning on the Minnesota border. That's going to expire for Stockholm and Pepin. Yeah, we did have a little debris. It looks like being picked up.
Yeah,
Okay.
they've got a tour warn that thing near Berlin and Ripton. Pick it.
Yeah, may have just had a little brief breakdown.
I'd be very surprised if they don't warn that.
There was kind of where it was a minute ago. Kind of looked like debris. Might not been the last scan. I can't tell. We may have a tornado on the ground for like a few seconds.
Yeah, that
Look
thing
at
is
that.
tight in there. That's ridiculous. Man. Strong no, I wouldn't say that's strong tornado, but
No.
I'd say there might be a tornado in there soon. If
Yeah,
it
probably.
continues to intensify, I'd say.
It's actually over open land, it looks like.
Yeah.
Currently. There was a downburst earlier in Virginia, D.C. How's that not severe warned?
Mm. Oh, okay, they've got a tour of that.
Yeah. There's no way. Well, I said that like 30 minutes ago. Main threat tomorrow is tornado and wind. Wow. That new scan. Hey,
Man.
there may be some very small debris being picked up. We might have a small tornado. Can't
No,
tell.
that's contamination in there. That's not a tour.
Yeah, you're likely right.
They toured it. Tornado warn.
Yep. Thank God. Finally. Until 12:15 a.m. Small severe tornado warning. 623 people live in there, though. Okay, so now we have a tornado warning.
People
We'll
are
pick
still
it.
streaming this. My friend Nate Snyder's still streaming this.
Yeah. I figure you'll just keep streaming until this thing kind of blows away or you die of tiredness.
I mean, they've got more viewers. Well, when will this hit Chicago? I'd say probably in 2 hours if it lasts. I'm pretty sure it will last, but it looks like in about 2 hours it'll impact Chicago if it keeps going on its trajectory.
The question is, will we still be on?
I'll still be on.
Maybe. I might. The only reason I'll leave is if I die of tiredness.
I mean, you can go to bed if you want. I mean, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm good right now. I'll probably go to bed about 3.
3 a.m.
Yeah.
Monroe, Ohio, or Monroe?
Wisconsin. There's 2 Monroes.
Monroe, Wisconsin is farther south than Madison.
Let's see. It's at the border of
Yeah, it's down
Wisconsin and
there. It could get some
it's
strong
going to
winds,
go.
that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And contamination is making a pink TDS appear, which is funny.
Wow. Look at that. Look at the scan. The contamination. Near Amro. If that's not contamination, though,
Yeah, it is.
you got winds over. Yeah, that's contamination. 120 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's contamination. That's funny.
That's
Threshold
amazing.
24. Bruh.
Dude, that's going to be my new profile
That's
picture.
just a meme. Chicago will likely get hit in about 2 hours if this continues, and Madison
Oh, yeah.
about, I don't know. Madison about 2 hours, Monroe about 2.5, and then Chicago about 3.
The weather station in Janesville broke earlier.
Oh.
It was showing 115 mile an hour winds.
The main threat is this tornado warning in Winnebago County until that's until 12:15. I'm very surprised because it's actually about to move out of the warning already.
Yep. Kind of surprised there was no tornado watch today.
The APD has severed it because it's mainly a wind threat.
Yeah.
Thing looks
96 mile an hour wind gust. So around 80 mile an hour wind gust. Tornado warning.
Is it a new one?
Yep. Rosendale, Fond du Lac,
There's another
and
storm?
Brandon.
Where?
Yep. Same storm.
Oh, okay. I was wondering.
Just got extended. Got extended.
That thing looks nuts.
That's amazing.
That's like a supercell. That's like an isolated supercell. That's not part of the line.
Imagine.
By the way,
if
the
that was
line
that.
has actually congealed. It is one thing now.
Yes. I'm checking the Storm Prediction Center website right now. Give me a second.
They're not gonna issue an emergency upgrade at 12 p.m.
Listen to
12
this.
a.m., I guess.
Today's storm reports 1 tornado, 102 wind, and 23 hail.
Near Gary, Indiana, y'all might get something.
Yeah, I
But
think
it'll
so.
be late. It'll be 3.5 hours
Tonight.
from now.
A little, maybe an hour after Chicago gets hit. There was a land spout yesterday. I mean today. 2 tornadoes today now. In Utah.
That's funny.
Yeah. Let's see the wind damage reports.
Yeah, so watching this tornado warning near Ripon, Rosendale.
Okay, this is gonna be a derecho.
Lamartin, Brandon, Fairwater, Fond du Lac, and North Fond du Lac. Those are all in the tornado warning that lasts for the next 45 minutes.
Hey, Jackson.
Yeah.
This likely will be a derecho because wind damage reports over 129 miles now.
What?
Yeah, there's been wind damage reports straight for 129 miles
Oh,
in
well, yeah, I
Wisconsin.
thought you said 129 miles an hour. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, I wish. No.
60-mile-an-hour wind. I'm surprised the only severe on this is for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. And it's behind the main line.
Yeah.
What is... This is
This,
strong winds back here. I'm surprised that they are not severe in that.
if you live in the town of Lavelle, you need to be down now. That's some very strong winds about to move in. First wind damage reports came in from Tomahawk at about 8:30, 8:45.
Oh, I think Fond du Lac County... I know why they issued that tiny tour, I'm pretty sure. Because that's switching an NWS line. NWS,
Oh, yep.
Okay.
You're right.
I think Velocity broke bottom text.
I think it did too.
Velocity broke a bottom text.
There's some pretty bad damage on these pictures I'm seeing in Scottsville, Wisconsin. No, Scottsville, Scottsville,
Goodness.
Virginia. Scottsville, Virginia. Some pretty bad damage.
My nose is itching. My allergies are terrible this year. This is concerning. It's kind of broken.
R.I.P. Velocities.
Yeah, we do have a tornado warning, including Ripton, Rosendale, Fond du Lac, North Fond du Lac, Martin, and Brandon, and that even includes Fairwater, Wisconsin, until 12:30 a.m.
Just to tell y'all, this storm is actually heading toward Milwaukee later on down the line. If it can hold strength together, it'd be bad for Milwaukee. It'd probably go for Waukesha County, then go through Milwaukee. So, I can't believe some people were saying that about the moderate risk wasn't even possible today.
Yeah.
I knew there probably would be moderate.
Oh, wait, that's a PDS. Wait, is that a PDS severe?
Yeah, I think so.
No, it's 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail.
What's a PDS 80?
Oh, it does. Wait, it is. It is a PDS severe. 80-mile-an-hour winds.
Yep.
He's in NWS Green Bay's area. 80-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah, first PDS I've seen in a while. Includes Oshkosh.
It's funny how the only 80-mile-an-hour severe we've had today is on a tornadic supercell ahead of the main line. That is certainly funny and interesting.
After this gets through, there shouldn't be much weather up in Wisconsin for a little while.
Weather is always happening. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
You know, like rain.
Yeah. Winds snapped near Omro. Did I just say winds? Trees snapped near Omro. Ugh. My brain does not function at this hour. Yes, we do have a tornado warning in effect for Rosendale, Brandon, Lamartin, Fond du Lac, Brandon, and Fairwater until 12:30 a.m. We also do have... I am very surprised that in none of these areas over here near La Crosse are severe thunderstorm warned. That is concerning. That is very concerning.
Yeah. Pretty concerning.
Yeah. My stream appears to be lagging.
Oh god.
I have several things on my desk and I forgot which ones was my mouse. Man, alright, yeah, we do have a tornado warning including Fond du Lac, Rosendale, Ripton, Pickett, Lamartin, Brandon, Fairwater. That entire area is under a
Yes.
tornado warning.
Big tornado warning.
Bay City just a few branches down. Alright. Well, I'm glad I was able to help you.
What?
I'm talking to someone in chat.
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah, we do. There's still a tornado warning in effect near Rosendale and Brandon, Wisconsin. That is in effect until 12:30 a.m.
That's about 40 minutes.
That is around 40 minutes.
39, actually.
You said around.
Hey, I'll be an exact.
Alright. So yeah, we still do have potential rotation in this big mess. It's really hard to tell what's going on in there.
Wow.
I might up that to 80 if that continues.
Tornado warning continues
Tornado warning
for
continues.
Pickett.
Alright.
That small tornado warning continues.
It got even smaller. Yeah, I might even stream tomorrow.
Tomorrow looks pretty good. If you live in Lime Ridge, you need to be in shelter now. Even though there's no severe. Gonna be some pretty gusty winds. This has been pretty fun to track, actually, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Dangerous tornado warning, Reed Timmer just said.
Really?
Yep. But still strong damage and winds are possible outside the mesocyclone.
Yeah, very strong winds extending all the way from Lake City all the way down to Norwalk. Oh, howdy there. Yeah, all the way over to, like, this entire line extending from Fond du Lac all the way down to Viroqua and all the way up to Wabasha. That entire area throughout south central Wisconsin. Or is that
Wow.
just central Wisconsin?
110 mile an hour winds
It's central
estimated on radar.
What were we saying, Andrew?
110 mile an hour winds are being estimated on radar. Contaminated.
It's probably just contamination.
Hey, I've been doing this for an hour now.
Yep.
Even though there's no severe in Minnesota, still some pretty gusty winds.
Yep.
Near St. Charles, Wilson.
I'm surprised they haven't severed that.
Yeah. You can see the outflow boundary.
Oh, yeah, there is an outflow boundary ahead of it. It's
Right
actually
in
breaking apart. The outflow boundary is breaking apart.
Yep.
That'll keep storms going back there.
Yeah, probably gonna go severe anytime now. Like Fountain City area.
Yep. I'm just trying to track this. That's what I'm trying to do.
Hey, Jackson's been a lot more help than me.
I'm just trying, alright?
Dude, you did great earlier.
Couple tornado warnings in Wisconsin right now.
Weather Nation's starting to do bad now.
Hmm?
I said Weather Nation's starting to do bad now.
What's it doing?
I'm not talking about the severe weather.
Hmm. That's annoying.
They're talking about tonight's low temperatures right now.
Ugh.
Wow.
Yeah, so 2 tornado warnings in effect.
Tornado might be on the ground. That's contam.
I can't tell at all.
Contam.
Fairwater,
Yeah,
Brandon, Lamartine, Fond du Lac, Rosendale, and Pickett. Funnel cloud
Yep.
reported. Funnel cloud reported.
Yep.
It's a delayed report, but it's 15 minutes ago. Funnel cloud report.
Where? This storm?
The same storm that's tornado warned right now.
Okay. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. I wonder what satellite looks like right now.
This is the only time of year where you will find severe weather people streaming up until like 4 in the morning, because because the storms last that long sometimes.
Yes. Hey Jackson.
Yeah, what's up?
Look in Discord DMs. Give me a second. It's not sending. It's a picture of the satellite blowing up.
I mean,
Satellite's blowing
I
up.
can look at it on Pivotal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. Man. Man, that thing exploded.
Yeah, just in the last few satellite scans, whatever you call them.
Yeah, so we could have a tornado on the ground near Brandon and Fairwater. It really depends. You can't really see it due to the heavy amounts of contamination. You can't see it on the radar. You also can't even... I would be surprised if you were able to see it in real life as well, because of how much rain is in the way.
Hey, Jackson.
Yeah, what's up?
Twitter DMs. Sent you some.
Alright.
Pretty good.
I have not received it.
That's the storm we're
There it is.
tracking right now.
Man! That is insane.
It's a beautiful storm.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Be under.
Amazing shelf cloud going through there.
Yeah. That was coming out of Fond du Lac.
Man,
Looks like.
that's where the tour warning is.
Yep. So that's kind of what it looks like. You can see the base down there, kind of.
Still a tornado warning for this area over here near Rosendale and Brandon, near Fairwater and Ripton.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's
it's
contaminated.
contaminated. It's completely contaminated. You cannot see anything in there.
Yeah. Radar's dead.
That either means ridiculously strong winds, or
Oh, no.
that means that it's
Uh,
just
150.
fake and it's broken.
Well, I scanned it, just showed 150-mile-an-hour winds contaminated.
Yeah.
That means Brandon would be completely destroyed almost.
Yeah.
Storms will be down in Milwaukee in the next half hour, I'd say.
Milwaukee,
Wouldn't you?
yeah, I'd say they'll be down there in like an hour and a half.
Yeah. Chicago, probably 2 hours.
Yep, just watching this entire thing, trying to do several things at once. Watching this thing, this tornado warning down here. Derecho is a big wind event. Basically, big destructive winds that form along a line of storms. That is what a derecho is.
I'm back.
I mean, you're only gone for like 15 seconds.
Yeah, I got disconnected. Von LeDuc is looking. Yeah, that's probably where that shelf was. That's where his tag is. RFD is nuts.
Yeah, that's a derecho. There's no way that ain't.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a derecho 100%. First derecho of the year?
I don't know.
Think so. 103 wind damage reports. In Dakotas right now.
Someone said quite a while back, what do you expect in Chicago? And I was like, oh, it'll hit the north side of Chicago maybe, but like just barely. Nope, never mind. It's going due south.
It's not gonna hit Chicago. Well, yeah, it'll hit Chicago some way. Can't believe Chicago earlier said there could be some strengthening.
Mm-hmm.
It's like midnight. I'll be right back. In maybe a minute, I'll be back.
All right.
Give me a second.
Man. It looks like the strongest winds are approaching Minnesota, on the Minnesota-Wisconsin border, approaching Iowa. Near Winona, Wabasha, Buffalo City, Alma, Plainview, St. Charles, Lewiston, all the way over to Onalaska.
Okay, I'm back.
Could be some strong winds over here near
Used to be
Elroy and Kendall, though. That area.
New severe thunderstorm warning.
There is.
Beaver Dam, Hartford, Richfield, Jackson, West Bend.
70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, penny-sized hail.
Yep. Includes Washington County and Dodge County until 1 a.m.
These tangerine peels are ridiculously hard to open, so I'm just using a stick on a flag that I have to from the team.
Y'all, if you live in Waukesha, be ready.
Oh, I might have turned down my mic accidentally. Yeah, I
No?
did. Okay, there we go. That should be better. Is that better?
Yeah. If you live in Waukesha, you need to be ready for this next hour.
Waukesha, Milwaukee, Racine, Kenosha, that entire
Where's
area.
Waukegan.
Whitewater, Elkhorn, Beaver Dam.
Another amazing shelf, Claude.
Are you watching my stream on your end?
Nope.
Huh.
I'm looking at AccuWeather. Weather Nation. Big damage in Eureka, Wisconsin. Trees down. Tree into a house, actually.
Alright, so yeah, these
Our
are
line.
approaching Beaver Dam, West Bend, Milwaukee, Kenosha, Racine, over towards, and it goes all the way over to Lancaster, Platteville, Dodgeville, Madison, Monroe, Janesville, Elkhorn, Whitewater, and Jefferson. That entire area in the
Okay.
next hour or so is going to have to be prepared for probably some
Okay,
damaging
so-
straight line winds.
You remember that storm we were tracking earlier?
Which
Omro?
one?
The Omro area.
Yeah,
When I said I saw some debris being lofted
yeah,
from just the winds or dust,
yeah.
there looks to be a lot of damage
Hmm.
in Eureka, which is kind of the area.
Yeah, it's that same storm that has a tour on it right now. That tour actually has been expired, so never mind.
Piece of a roof was peeled off.
Oh.
Windows blown in. Tree down. Off a county road.
Don't know. I don't really know what to talk about right now. I mean, we're just watching this thing as it moves in.
Yeah, I'll kind of talk when I get some more info on that
Yeah.
area.
I mean, this big thing is moving
Just-
all the way down towards
Sent you a Twitter
in
DM.
between, basically the entirety of all the way from Dubuque, all the way over to Zion and Kenosha, entire way over there.
You can see there's a boa canal forming on Waupun area.
Mm-hmm. And the
So-
isolated cell near Fonda Lock now looks like it's trying to become the
Tornado warning
MCV.
canceled.
Yeah, it has been. The cell near Fonda Lock is actually trying to become the NCV. Seems to be moving it fast in a way.
You see my Twitter DM at the damage? That's all.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
Yeah, some trees down. Doesn't that say Arizona?
That's a warning.
Alright.
Flash flood warning.
Yeah,
about to go
so
into
over near Fonda Lock, that looks like it's trying to become the MCV, which is the mesoscale convective system.
Hey,
area
the
where
next
it
half hour
crosses
it's
on-
gonna be in Madison.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Next half hour, this line is gonna go into Madison.
Looks like, yeah.
It's about 30 miles. I mean, we told you about an hour to get prepared for it, so
Yeah.
you should be prepared if you do live in Madison. Janesville, same thing. Kind of checking some stuff
Try
right
to
now.
eat a bar sideways just for fun and it wouldn't break. That's doing. It's snowing
what?
in Brazil.
What?
Why?
Why? That's the question we ask every day. The Cross area, some pretty good winds. About 60 miles an hour. We got 9 viewers now. It's gone up.
It's at 7.
Oh, there it went down. Had to refresh my screen.
Man.
Breezy Robloxing, where are you?
Wait, what?
Someone in chat said it's currently all around me.
Considering that, I'm considering he's near Dodgeville, Madison, Richland Center, that area.
Yeah, probably.
Because over near Milwaukee, there's a whole bunch of rain.
Yeah, probably. He might even be toward La Crosse area. Hey, Jackson, did you ever think your best analytics on a video would be a derecho coverage? Wow. There's some... kind of surprised it's not rotated. I mean...
Actually, my best video is the Chicago tornado one where I cover that.
Oh, yeah. Surprised this isn't tour worn, kinda.
No, I'm not surprised it's not tour worn.
Endeavor area.
That doesn't need to be tour worn. Over near La Crosse, this entire line up near Wabasha, I believe, over to okay, it's mainly this area near Winona, all the way over to, I don't know, Elroy. That entire area is probably getting strong winds. They're reporting 45, but it might be stronger in some of those areas over near Winona.
Locally gusting higher. They could gust up to 60, maybe.
Yeah, there's 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts in that, and that's very close to the surface, so I'm very surprised it's not severe.
Yeah.
They should probably severe that.
They might should.
Did you just send me another... No, okay, you didn't send me another photo. It's a phone notification. Yeah, it is not moving east. It's going due south.
Yeah.
It's headed toward Chicago, Madison, over towards Dubuque, and even all the way over to Cisco. Waukegan. Let me check that real quick.
Some pretty good
towards
winds.
Waukegan. If you're talking about Waukegan, Illinois, then probably yes. You will probably get something. It's not 100% guaranteed, but there's a good chance that you'll get something, yes.
Huh. I'll at least get some rain in Waukegan. likely. It's already raining in front of the line, so
Granger. If it's over here near South Bend, then probably no, unfortunately.
yeah.
I wouldn't say it starts to die out when it hits Chicago. I'd say it keeps going. I mean,
I'd say
it
it
might
keeps
die
going
out
down
when
to.
it hits Chicago, but it really depends. I need to check surface obs. That will.
I'd say make it down to Champaign.
Well, let me check
Or
surface
North.
obs. Oh, it's got enough to sustain it.
Oh yeah.
3,000 to 4,000 mixed layer cape. Oh, the shear starts to go away as when it goes further south. Yeah, this thing might start to die out here soon, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, the cape is enough, the shear isn't. No, that's the problem.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Spring Valley, Wisconsin. Large tree in excess of 12 inches in diameter snapped. The AccuWeather feature radar is not terribly accurate.
Yeah, not too accurate. I don't use AccuWeather's app or the Weather Channel app.
Alright, Lowell, Indiana. Let me check that real quick.
Barabo is getting hit currently.
Lowell, Indiana. You might get something tonight, but it's not 100% guaranteed. Still monitoring this severe thunderstorm warning over here.
I think
70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, penny-sized hail.
Michigan busted.
Michigan. Best free radar. Okay. If you're looking for free stuff, go to... It's slow, but weather.us.
Oh, I like that app.
It's not an app. It's a...
Well,
it's
it's
a
an
website.
application
Yeah,
as a website.
Then go to Radar USA, and then you can click wherever you want, and it'll show you. But that's the only free one I know. If you're wanting a good radar app, then I would recommend Radar Omega, which is relatively cheap, and the Radar Scope, which is, again, relatively cheap, but it's not bad. Don't really know what to do right now. Not too much to do, to be honest.
Me neither. Kind of just watching the radar currently.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, just watching Lake Wisconsin area right now. Probably about 20 minutes until it gets into Madison, Wisconsin.
Oh my.
What? What? Something
Fountain
bad?
City has a mothership right now.
Really?
Yeah, I'll post it in the chat.
That's amazing. Looks like something you see in the plains.
Yeah.
Wow.
Derecho is a big wind event. It's potentially destructive to some areas, not all areas, but some areas. And it can damage property. Okay. It has hurricane force winds. Can be kind of destructive, and it's basically like a big wall of wind for a while.
Excuse me. I'm choking. Yeah, I think that storm that was tornado warned earlier. Starting to gain some wind to it.
Man.
That's a look at that. Going into parts of Iowa in a few minutes. I think Iowa should have had a slight risk today. Not gonna lie.
No one was expecting this to do this.
Oh. This has been one of the most unpredictable dereches I've tracked right now. It's supposed to go through Michigan.
Okay, yeah, if you're in between Cashton and Winona, please take caution with the winds out there.
Oh, yeah. It's a big complex right now going over.
Yeah. Can't really think of much to do right now.
I'm trying to think of something.
I'm thinking of ending the stream, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah, it might do something.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to. I am tired. I want to stream tomorrow. I got stuff to do tomorrow. But I don't want to leave this just in case something happens.
Let's just keep it going as it goes through Milwaukee. We'll see what it does after. Ooh. Like Jackson just said a few minutes ago, if you live in Chaseburg, Stoddard, and Brownsville, you need to be in a interior room right now. Big winds.
Especially near La Crosse.
Yes.
Tour possible, Central Wisconsin.
Yep.
Madison. Okay, for Madison, according to the NWS thing, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts are expected for your area.
Yeah.
For
There's a
Gutenberg,
severe thunderstorm
Iowa, or
County Madison's
Guttenberg.
in.
For Gutenberg, Iowa, that is it's near Dubuque. I would expect around 60 to 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Really depends on how it pans out.
Where?
Gutenberg, Iowa. Really depends on how this pans out and how long this lasts. So I can't give you an exact wind speed reading, but I could tell you it's probably within the 60 to 70 range if this continues like this.
I didn't know this was for Iowa, really. A severe weather event.
No one was expecting it to be for Iowa, but Iowa
Yeah.
did the Iowa.
Severe thunderstorm warning for the county Madison is in. So.
It's the one north of it, I'm pretty sure.
No, barely. Part of Madison's county.
Let me check.
Northern part of.
Yeah, it is. So just north of Madison, 60-mile-an-hour winds.
That storm will move down into Janesville soon. Goodness gracious.
What?
I just saw a video on Weather Nation.
Tornado warning. Wisconsin.
Where? Yep.
Headed
Columbus.
towards Watertown, Wisconsin.
That's near Waukesha. That's going into a highly populated area. Oh, I see it on radar.
Hasn't shown up for me yet.
There it is, near Fox Lake, kind of south of Waupun.
Tornado warning for Columbia and Dodge counties in Wisconsin until 1:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. This includes Purteville, Friesland, Randolph, Fall River, Columbus, Rio, Dolestown, Lowville, and I don't know what that last one is. This is just north of Madison.
Yes.
We don't. I don't own a Skywarn team, but I don't even know if I'm on one, but yeah.
South of
We do have
Marcellin.
Skywarn down here. Purteville, yep, definitely say their rotation. It's very broad, but
Yeah.
the new scan might have intensified it. Yeah, it did. Okay, wow, yeah. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, we do have a tornado warning still in effect for Columbia and Dodge counties until 12. Actually, that's 11:15. No, wait, that's 1:15. My bad. 1:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. Day one's out. It's an enhanced.
Whoa.
Big enhanced. New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, Pennsylvania.
And that means you're streaming probably.
Probably. Depends on the tour risk. Tour risk is 5%. So I don't know. Maybe. It really depends.
Yeah. 5% can be sneaky sometimes.
Yeah, still watching this tornado warning north of Madison, headed towards Fox Lake, Beaver Dam, Fall River, and Reeseville. Just south of Cambria, just north of Rio, north of Doylestown. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Doylestown.
I'm watching it.
Still watching these storms.
Cambria area. Randolph.
These storms
This is
still
moving toward-
continue. I'm surprised there are no severe thunderstorm warnings over near La Crosse, considering how low to
No.
the ground those. Yeah, we're getting reports of 45 miles an hour, right, like on the radar.
And that's not even in the strongest
That's not
part.
even the strongest part.
Mm-mm. Don't think so. It's right here. Down toward Chaseburg. Radar showing about 60.
Still watching over here near Madison.
Tornado.
If there were to be a tornado on the ground, we would know. People on Twitter would be posting about it. I just closed my live streaming. No.
No.
I think
No way.
my live streaming just went offline because of that.
Let me check. No.
It's not offline?
No, I'm watching you.
Okay, yeah, I got it back. Okay,
Good
I
job.
thought I lost it. Man. I accidentally
We
closed
people
the
watching.
streaming thing.
It's amazing we still got 6 people watching.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Old area of rotation might be dying off, but an area to the south of Rio, south of Doylestown, headed towards Fall River might
Someone
take
in
the
a
cake.
Discord server I'm in said there could have been a rotating wall cloud in that storm just a minute ago. No picture. Possible rotating wall cloud.
Yeah.
Looking from Marcellin is what someone said. Is that true? I have no clue. It's definitely possible.
Yeah, still watching these. Yeah, we're probably about to, there's gonna be there's 2 areas of rotation. There's Rio and Cambria, and the Doylestown. There's 2 areas of rotation in there.
Yep.
Yeah, just watching this. Don't really know what
Same.
to think about it.
It's not the best I've ever seen. Not the worst.
Definitely not the best, not the worst, though. So, yep.
Damage in winds. Wind damage reports now 175 miles.
What?
There's been wind reports, damage in wind reports over 175 miles an
Oh,
hour.
I thought you said 175 miles an hour. Dude, bruh. Yep, still watching these.
Yeah.
And they just broadened out. That was fast.
Yep.
I don't really know what to say.
Yeah. Don't really know. Yeah. Don't really know what to say about that storm. Like I said, it doesn't look terrible.
My ear. How long has it been since I've started streaming? It's been 4 hours.
Yep.
What's the longest one I've done? It's 5.5.
Five and a half. Goodness gracious, dude.
I did one for 4 hours. Okay, so my first one was for 50 minutes. I didn't even have a radar software. Then I did another one for 4 hours. Then 1.25 hours. Then for 5.5, 2 3/4, 2, 1.5.
Let me check. I'm gonna check
A
the
third.
comments.
2/3.
Okay, I swear. I'm not gonna get mad at
15
this guy,
minutes.
but he spelled lightning wrong
Bruh.
in the comments. He said lightning, picking up
Dude,
in
give him a
Madison.
break. It's not. Come on. Yeah,
Few minutes.
Madison is the lightning activity's picking up. University of Wisconsin. I have no idea what town that is close to. I'll have to look. Give me 1 minute.
I think it's in Madison. I think Wisconsin University is in Madison. I could be wrong.
Looks like it's in. Does look like it's in Madison. University of Wisconsin, Madison. It will probably be there. 15 to 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Dude, you
It's
sound
8 miles.
really tired.
No, it's my throat.
Okay, well, new mesoscale discussion. Watch probability 80%.
Yeah. About 8 miles from Madison right now.
The mesoscale discussion extends into southwestern Michigan. Why? Don't ask me. Because
Why?
that does not deserve to be extended into there.
Why?
Mm.
Like I might just randomly post why. Goodness, my Instagram is blowing up currently. Wow.
Yeah, the University of Wisconsin Madison.
Just about to get there.
Yeah, you'll probably get 50-mile-an-hour winds to 60, 50 to 60-mile-an-hour winds, depends.
60 looks like it right now. 55, 60, 50, 45, depends where you are on University of Wisconsin campus. I think, okay, I'm looking at Google Maps right now. University of Wisconsin Madison's in downtown Madison. So, whenever it gets to Madison, it'll be there. Which outflow boundary showing up will be there in about 10 minutes, I'd say,
Yeah.
give or take. Storm will be there in about 11 minutes. But I mean, if you're in Madison, don't go outside. Too much lightning.
And thunder roars go indoors.
I do not take that rule well. I kind of just want to watch a storm randomly. If it lightens within 2 miles of my house, I'll go in.
Fall River does have a tad bit of rotation, but it's not enough to do anything, at least for the time being.
Where? Fall River?
Fall River, that is north of Madison.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
this dude said I'll let you know if Madison survives. Probably will.
It will.
Hmm. Yep, just vibing in here. Don't really know what to do.
We vibing.
Yeah, we're just watching the tour warning as it does its own thing and watching the winds as they go along. No one's awake to do wind speed readings. It's 1 a.m. These storms will start dying here.
Tornado warning.
New one? Extension. Oh, actually, that includes part of Madison. That includes Madonna,
Oh.
Cottage Grove, Wanakee, Sun Prairie, Marshall, Waterloo, Lake Mills, London, Deerfield, and Richwood. This is a
Whoa.
tornado warning for the eastern Madison metro area. This is not a confirmed tornado, but this is a tornado warning.
Highly populated.
It's a highly populated area. I'm trying to check other people's streams and see if they're actually streaming it or if they're just doing random. One person's stream is not loading for me. Okay, they are indeed streaming at the. All right. Check another person, see if they're streaming. We do have a confirmed tornado. It's not a confirmed tornado, but there's a tornado warning ongoing for the eastern Madison metro area at this time. Middleton, West Madison. So yeah, you should be good. If you're in Middleton, you should be alright. There's still winds headed your way, but there's no tornado warning. Actually, there's a little notch there. There's nothing to worry about, at least for the time being. There is a tornado warning over here north of Sun Prairie, north of Marshall,
Yep.
headed towards Waterloo, and eventually Lake Mills or Johnson Creek. So yeah, this does include the eastern Madison metro area, including Cottage Grove,
Yeah.
Deerfield, London, Lake Mills, Waterloo, Marshall, Sun Prairie, and this is eventually its trajectory does look like it is on track towards. I don't know why they made the tour warning so big. Burke, just off of campus. I'll have to look that up. Hold on. Burke, Wisconsin. Okay. You are. You are like. If you're in Burke, you are in the tour warning, but you're not at risk of the tornado. Like, it is on the complete other side. There's also an inflow notch headed towards the Madison metro area, headed towards Middleton. So the person that is in Middleton, please look out for that. Internet napalm. Dude, you need to look out for that. That is headed directly towards you. See green right next to that, like, grayish red? That is, no, Andre, you should be fine. If you're over here on this side, you should be fine, unless this thing decides to spin up.
Yeah.
You should be fine from this rotation up here. Thing near Doylestown is also starting to spin up as well. Also, another thing out in front of it near Beaver Dam and Juneau. All of this is starting to spin, which is concerning.
Scary.
Near Cross Plains
You
and
might be
Middleton,
on-
this thing is starting to spin.
Look at
Internet
that
napalm,
inflow.
dude, you need to look out for this. Cross Plains, Middleton, Martinsville, this area right here, the grayish
Wow.
red right next to green is doing
New
the fun.
scan. Look at that new scan. It looks pretty good on radar.
New severe warning
Reflectivity.
looks like. New severe thunderstorm warning. That is tornado possible. Tornado possible
Madison.
severe thunderstorm warning. That extends all the way over here from Lac La Belle all the way over to Mount Horeb. That entire area that includes the Madison metro area. Yep, it's starting to spin. Starting to spin. Your Cross Plains, Middleton, starting to spin.
That might be
Inflow
tornado warning.
just picked up on that. That is.
I'd say the person that lives in Middleton needs to take shelter.
I wouldn't say
Possibly.
that just yet. So yeah, it's starting to spin, but there's no immediate tornado threat yet.
And the guy that lives in Burke, you need to watch it really closely because
Yeah,
it
the
has
dude
time.
who is Burke needs to watch out.
It's got time. It's got better much time. It would go through right downtown Madison.
Yeah, this is headed looks like just south of Middleton, towards downtown along
Right,
Highway 18.
right over West Middleton. Wow. What a storm.
Yeah, it's trying to do the thing.
I know. That's not a good area to do the thing.
Exactly.
I really won't be surprised if there is one soon.
Yeah. Tor possible. Severe thunderstorm warning that it goes all the way from Cross Plains over to Sullivan.
Everything's starting to spin.
Yeah, it's all starting to spin. That's concerning. Yeah, dude, in Middleton, if you're okay. If you
I'd kind
are
of
like on a
move.
second story of something and you are facing to the
Tornado warning in Wisconsin.
does it include Madison?
No. It's just a continuation.
Continuation. I'm assuming the one up near Beaver Dam.
Yep. Yes.
Looks like. Yep.
Look at this and
Wait, what the? Yeah. Oh, it's a continuation. It's not
yeah,
actually a new
multiple.
warning.
Look at this right here. Town of Westport. There's some rotation
Um,
just north of Madison.
Eastern Madison is seeing its first tornado warning in 10 years.
Wow.
That is nuts.
If that Burke guy is still listening, you need to get ready.
Yeah,
This
I
thing.
would get ready. I wouldn't say that there's going to be 100% tornado. Sirens going off in Middleton. Sirens going off in Middleton.
Oh no. They're about to do it. They're about to do it, aren't they?
They might.
Sirens are going off in Middleton.
Yep, Middletown is getting sirens right now. You guys might get a tornado here. Not a tornado, but a tornado warning here soon. If this thing decides to wrap up even more, which means like
Hey,
tighten up.
Jackson.
Yep.
Give me a second. Not good looking.
Oh yeah, it might have just gotten tighter. Hold on. Yeah, it did. It did.
Look at this. Jackson, I just sent you DM'd on Twitter.
Oh.
Look at that.
Yeah. Okay. That is concerning. That is very concerning.
Yeah. You saw that?
That's Cross Plains.
Yep. It's still there. It's still there on this new scan.
Oh, it is. It is.
This one's in
Yeah,
Middleton.
dude, you might need to go. You might need to get shelter.
Burke down now. Middleton.
Yeah, internet
down
name
now.
problem. You might need to get the shelter here. It is. It's.
Who-
Oh,
who's Burke?
wow. Oh, no.
Who's in Burke?
The Burke dude. He looks like he's alright from the tornado stuff. His main concern is damaging winds right now.
But the guy in Middleton down now immediately.
Yeah, dude,
There's-
Middleton,
there's-
dude, you need to get to shelter like right now.
There's
Go.
debris. There's debris, I think. This one.
I mean, I think that's just a bit of a lowering. Might be kicking up some dust or something, but I wouldn't call that a debris signature yet.
Dusty NATO.
Might be a guess, maybe, yeah. But that is still concerning.
Dude. That scared the crap out of me when I saw that. It still matches up with the rotation, too. I'm not going to be surprised if there's a tour.
Yeah, I would not. I would not be surprised if there's a tornado.
I mean, I'm just
Yeah,
giving
dude,
you all the
internet
evidence. pretty much.
problem. Dude, you need to get into shelter like now. Even if this thing misses you, you're still gonna get pretty strong winds. So
Look at that new scan. Right over Burke. I mean, Middleton. Yeah, there is a tornado warning from Burke, but don't take shelter, I don't
yeah,
think.
you should be
right now.
fine. You should be fine up in Burke,
Unless this thing decides to turn
which I
towards you.
doubt it will.
Yeah. These are moving southeast. Hey, Jackson.
Yeah.
This is what Weather Nation just said. They're in the National Weather Service chat, and they said there might be a tornado warning about to come from Madison.
I would not be surprised. Southern Madison. Okay, Middleton, dude, that thing just turned hard south. It does look, if you're in southern Middleton, stay sheltered. If you're in northern Middleton, you should be alright.
It said they might issue a tornado warning for Cross
Siren
Plains,
stop east
Middleton.
side of Madison in basement.
They've said they've seen a few pictures of lowerings. Look at that new scan. Again. Everything just started turning.
I accidentally said East Madison. It's West Madison.
Cancel Jackson.
What?
I said cancel Jackson.
No.
We were talking about ending the stream earlier.
Yeah. Nah, I'm
in
glad
other-
I didn't.
And who says this thing couldn't be? These storms couldn't be spinning when it gets down into northern Illinois?
Yep, sirens going off in Madison.
He says he's in the basement.
Yeah, okay. A basement of an apartment. Okay. Okay, it did weaken. It did weaken. If you're in southern Middleton, stay sheltered. If you're in northern Middleton, you should be alright. If you're in central Middleton, you should be alright. Yeah, siren stop, alright. So yeah, you should be alright. Sirens are still going off in central Madison, though.
It still looks decent on radar.
Bottom floor of an apartment here in Burke. Yeah, you should be alright. There's strong winds. But there's no tornado threat in your location. Still watching this area over here near Waterloo. And still watching this thing near Verona, south of Madison. Wait, did it take a turn? Oh. Oh, okay. It took a turn south. That usually means that it's strengthening.
Oh no. It did.
Okay, East Middleton
And
right
that-
now, edge of a lake. Wait, I thought you were in West Middleton. East Middleton. Okay, East Middleton. Wait, dang it. I keep getting names confused because I am tired.
Push, Jackson, push!
Shut up.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, if you're in East Middleton, you should be alright. Near
It's starting to turn.
Maple Bluff, you should be fine.
If you live in Verona or Fitchburg, though.
If you know anyone who lives in Verona or Fitchburg, please call them up and tell them that, yeah, there's stuff headed their way. Because that is concerning.
I mean, it just started randomly turning south just a
Yeah,
minute
it
ago.
turned south. It turned hard south, which means it's probably strengthening. This is headed south of Richwood as well. That's also trying to do the funny bottom text.
The funny bottom text. If you live in Janesville, watch out for this. Still.
Yeah.
Hey, Jackson, I'm happy we're helping some people out.
Yeah.
I know. Doing a good deed for today.
I'm trying, man.
This is the only good deed I'll ever do. Goodness gracious, look at that now. That bow echo near Lake Mills in a tornado
Ooh,
warning.
that is an interesting thing. That is very interesting. That is a bow echo, and then right behind it is a freaking embedded supercell.
I know. This is just amazing to watch on radar.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that.
Hey, Burke, dude. Burke is about to get hit by about 60-mile-an-hour wind, so just
He's
give
already
him.
pretty much past it, actually. Well, actually, if he's in Madison, there could be some left, but it's mainly
That's
on
what
the
I'm
backside.
saying.
It's not as much.
Goodness gracious. Toma. Remember that area, Toma, earlier?
Yeah.
Tornado warning for Sun Prairie. Continues. Burke, Sun Prairie, Cottage Grove, Lake Mills. Till 1:15. If you know anyone, like Jackson said, in Verona or Fitchburg, give them a call now.
Yeah.
It's probably in the town of Verona right now.
Yeah, right down here, Verona, Fitchburg, those two right there. If you know anyone in those areas, please call them up, tell them about it, and tell them
And
that
then
they
down
need to
to
get to shelter. If this is headed towards Oregon, eventually towards Cooksville and Brooklyn, that area.
Belleville, Montrose.
Belleville. Wait, what?
Yeah, Belleville.
How far ahead are you looking?
Not that far. 9 miles.
McFarland's alright, or at least should be alright.
Monticello.
Belleville is way too far south. It should be alright.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of moving weird.
Yep, near Fitchburg, still trying to do it. I don't know if it will, but it's trying.
It's still jogging south, Jackson. New scan.
Let's see.
Oregon. Now, get ready.
Oregon. Yeah, that
New
thing.
scan.
It's still trying.
We're trying to give you a warning ahead of time,
Day
just in case
2 is
people
out
do
to marginal.
Yeah, expected.
We're having another strong wind thing going on. Clyman, Richwood, Watertown, Lebanon, Johnson Creek, Ixona, Concord, and eventually down towards Jefferson, Helenville,
Hey,
and Sullivan.
rotate
Those
walk out
areas
of Verona.
have very strong winds headed their way. What were we saying, Andrew?
Jackson. Rotating wall cloud, Verona, Wisconsin.
Verona. Where is that? Where's that? I swear I just pointed that.
That's where that rotation is, not tornado one.
Oh, yeah, down there. Rotating wall cloud, correct?
Yep. Here's the source right here.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Yeah, I see it. I have all notice on for spotting a network.
Yeah. I expected that.
Severe thunderstorm watch issued. New one, including northern Illinois, northern Indiana,
And Wisconsin and Michigan.
parts of Michigan. A couple tornadoes possible. It's until 9 a.m. Why is it until 9 a.m.? Oh, God. I don't want to stay up that late. No.
No
Please,
sleep.
no. We might get an extension for the tornado warning headed towards Watertown. If that is timed perfectly, we are about to get a massive inflow surge around Watertown headed towards Ixona and Concord. So watch out, Watertown. Not only if you know anyone in Watertown, call them up, please, because not only do they have very intense wind. Yeah, virtual. I saw that. That was weird. I don't know why they issued it so far to the friggin' east. But if you know anyone in Watertown, Wisconsin, then please call them up, because not only do they have a tornado threat headed their way, they have a damaging wind threat that might even have tornado force winds in there. That is damaging wind threat in that area. McFarland also has damaging wind gusts. There's a bow echo right next to an embedded supercell. How often do you see that? Near Kleiman, Reesville, Richwood, Waterton, Lebanon, New Skansen.
Yep.
Yet near Waterton, if you know anyone in Waterton, call them up. There's damaging winds headed towards their area. And someone joined speaking a language that I don't know.
There's a better hook on it now, near Oregon.
Oh, hi. Someone joined saying hello from Switzerland. Hi.
Oh, cool.
Yep, so we have damaging wind threats headed towards Waterton, Wisconsin. There's also more headed towards Johnson Creek, Jefferson, Helenville, Fort Atkinson, and Lake Koshikong. Also, another area down here near Finchburg in Oregon that has a small area of rotation in there. So just watching that.
I'm still watching this near Reeseville, just south of Reeseville. Small area rotation.
There are 9 people watching at 1 a.m.
Wow, that's pretty impressive. Look at Watertown's rotation.
Yep, still watching this entire area. Lebanon, Richwood, Waterton, Ixona. Don't pull an all-nighter. Just go to bed at like 3, dude. Unless it's headed towards your area, then do what you want.
I'm probably gonna go sleep about 3.
It's a 1.
Yeah,
Dude, you sound really tired.
I'm not. I'm just trying to speak low.
No, you're not. You're just tired, dude.
No, I can speak louder. Just don't want to wake up my sister.
Man. Yeah, so still tornado warning in effect for, where's the window?
I'm a little tired. Let me get me some water. I'll be right back.
For Dane, Dodge, and Jefferson counties in Wisconsin. That is in effect until 1:15 p.m. A.m. My bad.
I'm gonna get me some water. I'll be right back.
Alright. Risk of the watch, I will look that up real quick. I have several tabs open. Alright, probabilities. 2 or more tornadoes, 20%. 1 or more strong tornadoes, 10%. 10 or more severe wind severe wind events, 70%. One or more wind events over 65 knots, 30%. Probability of 10 or more severe hail events, 20%. And then probability of 1 or more hailstones over 2 inches is 10%. Oh, okay. Might be a tornado on the ground. Might be a tornado on the ground near Waterton. Yep, tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. Tornado is on the ground near Waterton.
Okay, what's happening?
Tornado is on the ground near Waterton.
Oh God. Oh yeah, right there. Oh, yep. Right there. Good debris ball.
It's not a debris ball, but there's a tornado on the ground just to the southwest of Waterton, Wisconsin right now. There's a confirmed tornado right now. So
No, I meant debris ball in CC.
there's debris, but there's no debris ball. There's a confirmed tornado on the ground to the southwest of Waterton, that's north of Jefferson, north of Johnson Creek. Yep, there is a confirmed tornado right there, headed
Yeah,
towards
we might
Waterton.
have two. We might have two on the ground. Can't tell.
Tweeting about it. Wow,
Posting it.
tornado was on the ground in Wisconsin. I think
I'm
it just
posting
went
this.
confirmed. Did it go confirmed?
Yep.
No, it did not.
Confirmed. Wait, what? Bitch. Ooh, this is going toward the Milwaukee Metro. Includes Waukesha
What?
County.
Is that a new scan? Is that a new scan?
Yeah.
No, okay, that was just
New scan.
reflectivity scan. It was just reflectivity. And CC took a hard right.
Yep.
I don't know why there were two. It doesn't look right. Wait a minute. What the? Wait, there were two?
I think we had two on the ground for a minute. I just posted about it on the gram.
Yeah, there's several things going on here.
Good thing we didn't end the stream.
Yeah. Tornado on the ground, Waterton, Wisconsin. I need to save it, don't I? Okay. Save. Screenshot. Okay. Right here. Post. There we go. New tornado forming near Concord. Yeah, we might still have a tornado on the ground north of Johnson Creek, but it is now significantly weaker than it was. But, where is it? Where's that?
New velocity scans in.
Yeah, I saw that. East of Johnson Creek. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, right there. Just due east of Johnson Creek. There's two. There's two velocity couplets right next to each other. There's one due east
there
of
two on the
Johnson
ground?
Creek, in between Johnson Creek and Concord. And there's one due north of Johnson Creek.
Are there two on the ground, you think?
I wouldn't say two on the ground, but there was at least one on the ground, and then possibly another one. This is doing the funny. The funny.
Imagine almost ending the stream.
I know, right? Yeah, due east of Johnson Creek. We might have another tornado here soon if this continues dropping. Yeah, over here north of Johnson Creek, we do have a confirmed tornado due south of Waterton. This did a funny thing. It made a U-turn. It was going northeast, and now it's going almost due south.
Dude, imagine if it turns and goes into Madison.
No.
U-turn.
No. But yeah, over here, we do have two areas. One due east of Johnson Creek, one due north of Johnson Creek. Yep, confirmed tornado on the ground, Johnson Creek, right there. Another confirmed tornado due east of Johnson Creek, in between Johnson Creek and Concord. It's on the ground at this time.
Tornado.
Yep, it's on the ground.
Ah.
The old one has died, so the one due south of Waterton is not on the ground at this time. But there is a confirmed tornado due east of Johnson Creek, in between Johnson Creek and Concord. Yep, there it is. On the ground. Tight velocity couplet in there.
Yep.
Wait, the one to the
Farmington.
north might still be on the ground due south of Waterton.
Hey, this is hitting houses right now, possibly.
Oh, god damn.
Farmington.
You didn't have to say that. Oh, no.
In Farmington.
Damn it.
Rotation's right on top of a few houses.
Where is it? Try to find a Google Maps.
right off of I-94.
Right off of I-94. Yep, confirmed tornado. Confirmed tornado.
There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 houses.
Off of,
It's right on
okay,
top of
that's...
Farmington.
Okay. Yep. Okay. There it is.
About 6
Johnson
houses.
Creek. That is... Checking where that is, in between Johnson Creek and Concord,
Farmington.
there is a there are stables, there's a church, there are small barns near Farmington. Yeah, that's a community with mostly barns. It's a confirmed
Rotation
tornado
right
on the
now.
ground at this time. Confirmed tornado. Radar confirmed tornado southwest of Waterton. Flying debris will be injured those caught without shelter. It is a confirmed tornado at this time. Confirmed tornado headed towards Concord.
Okay. There's debris, maybe, on radar.
There's 3 areas of rotation. What? Hello?
And if you match up that debris area
Oh
on
no.
Google Maps-
Okay. No.
Oh no. Golly. Strong rotation.
Okay. Yeah, that's on the ground. That's doing damage. Probably to small homes and barns.
It's on a street called Ranch Road right now.
No, it's on the highway. It's on 94. Like the center of it is on 94. That is hitting stables.
Not good.
Your horses are being deaded. That is not good. Confirmed tornado on the ground. Debris ball confirmed. Wait, debris ball? What?
Right there.
Hello?
Right there. There is one.
Wait a minute. What?
That red dot. It was one.
I didn't know. Downloading new scan. It's just. Oh no. Okay.
Oh, it's right there. It's just north of Concord. It's about 2.5 miles northwest of Concord. So
Okay. Yeah, that is
That's
currently
working.
going directly towards Concord.
it's just north of Concord. New scan.
Oh
2.5.
no. Okay, directly towards Concord. Tornado was on the ground. Tornado was ongoing. Concord. Oh my god! What the? Oh no! Oh no!
Bad situation.
Okay, oh god! Oh my good god! What in the?
Chill.
Oh! Oh no!
What?
Oh
What do you
no!
see? What do you see?
Dude, did you see that scan?
No.
Dude, look at the Discord chat.
My scan hasn't came in.
Yes, it did. Check that Discord chat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Oh.
my good god. Confirmed tornado
My-
is on the ground in northern Concord.
Okay, there it went.
Northern Concord right now. Northern Concord, Wisconsin, that is headed up towards, I
100.
can't pronounce that. This town.
Dude,
It's headed up towards here, in between Ixoda, Lac La Belle, and this town I can't pronounce. Just due north of Concord, there's a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. That is a terror. Oh my god.
dude. Can I give you gate to gate shear?
What?
I'm gonna give you what the gate
Oh
shear
god,
says.
what is it?
156. 156. Mid-range EF3 is what this is showing.
That is
Not good.
not good. That is not good.
From velocity, that is an EF3. Doesn't mean it's doing damage as an EF3. Just means
That is not good. Oh god.
156
There's
mile an hour
two.
gate to
There's
gate shear.
two areas of rotation. There's one to the south.
Yeah.
There's
Just off of
3!
Concord.
What the? Why are the...
Look, on the interstate. Look at it on the interstate, too.
Oh my god. Negative
that-
119 on
that
one
debris
side and
signature?
10 on the other. So that's negative 129. Then right here, negative 63 and 31. So that's 90. And then over here, 35 and 48.
Goodness gracious.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Bad damage. About to be done. It's about to go into Lake Loch LaBelle. It's about to go right through that city.
Directly over
That's
Concord.
big
Tornado
one.
on the ground. Tornado's on the ground, Concord.
Goodness gracious. Look at the debris fallout.
Oh my god, tornado on the ground, Concord. Terrible. Oh god. That is not good. Confirmed tornado is over Concord doing damage at this time.
Wow. You gotta pray. All you can do is pray for him.
That is not good. Oh god.
Just to tell y'all, this is going toward Waukesha.
This is going towards Waukesha.
Highly populated area.
Why?
Like 70,000 people live there.
Lord help these people. Oh my god.
Dude,
What the hell? Sorry for cursing, but what the... What?
that came out of nowhere.
Oh my god.
That's not good. Tornado warning continues.
Jesus
Nope.
Christ.
No PDS upgrade. I have no words, really.
Over
No.
Concord. It's doing damage in Concord.
Lots of houses there.
Yeah,
Where it's doing
it's not a big town, but the town is just houses. It's mobile homes. It's doing damage in Concord. Confirmed tornado at this time. There's 3 areas of rotation. One due north of, one around Sullivan, one around Concord, and another due south of Concord.
Y'all, if this goes into Waukesha, this would be a disaster.
New rotation Evansville. It's way down the line near Cooksville. This is
Y'all
not
in
good. This is not good.
If you're in Waukesha, get ready. This
This
is
thing-
coming toward y'all.
This thing is going fast. From the last scan to now, this thing took... There are 3 areas of rotation in this last scan. One at the top, one at the bottom that you can see, and one right here, which you can tell is on the ground due to the CC drop.
Jackson.
Yeah?
It will be in Waukesha in about 15 minutes, so Waukesha,
Oh,
get ready.
God.
If this thing can hold together, just get ready.
The northern one went south and died. The southern one continued into the southern one decided to the southern one continues going south. The middle one went directly through Concord.
Wow.
We do a little bit of suffering.
You know that trusted Weather dude?
Yeah. Wait, he
That's
lives
where
in
he lives.
Waukesha.
Yes. If this thing stays on the ground through Waukesha, it will be a disaster. If it's doing the damage we think it is. Like I just said, all you can do is pray for him. Wow.
Bruh, I typed Waukesha wrong and it tried to correct me to a Milwaukee, and no, I am not joking.
This is sad to watch, kinda. Oh, it's still on the ground. Near this village summit. It is flying.
It is flying.
From that last scan, it's gone 5
Oh
miles.
my god, what is that? Hello?
That is a debris fallout.
No, what's south of it?
Oh. Oh.
What is
ooh,
that?
Ooh. That is... Interesting.
Something is going on, and I don't like it. I do not like that.
This is not good for the city of
Milwaukee's still
Waukesha.
suburbs. Damn. Yeah, this thing is headed towards Waukesha and then Milwaukee. This thing. Oh my! It's still on the ground, isn't it?
Yep.
It might still be on the ground. It's difficult to tell. But it might still be on the ground there. Yikes. That is not good. Charlie Birdo is in shelter right now. My friend Charlie Birdo, he's in shelter right now.
Yeah, I just saw that.
He lives in I don't know where. I'm pretty sure he's in Waukesha. He's in Waukesha or in that area. This couplet is strong but disorganized, if that makes sense. It's got strong inbound, strong outbound, but it's disorganized. Yikes.
I don't know what to say. That's just bad.
What? Why is it doing that? Oh.
Goodness gracious. That's not good.
Yeah, it's
I think it's
definitely
on the
not
ground.
good.
I think Charlie Bordeaux lives in what's their name? Waukesha.
Yeah.
Someone said they're in Wales right now. Wales, Wisconsin. Sheltering. Oh my god, it's really close to them. It's about 7 miles from that person that just commented a few minutes ago.
Yeah. Jesus. I'm in Wales right now. Wales.
I assume he means Wales, Wisconsin.
Yes, I would assume that.
You need to be down.
Yeah, dude, you need to
stay down.
hold on.
Stay.
Where is Wales? Where's Wales? I need to look.
It's in the Polygon. I see it. Dosman.
Wales,
Is
Wisconsin.
right next to it.
That is
It's in Waukesha
located
County.
near Dusman and Waterville.
You need to be down. Stay down.
Where's it? I can't find it. Why can't I find it? Okay, that's Concord. I see Concord. So Concord's right there.
Wales. Wales is a pretty big city.
It's near Oh, I see it. Yeah. Oh, dude, you need to be down. Dude, you need to be down.
Yeah.
Dude, you need to be down. And of course, there's a tsunami watch for Hawaii.
Especially if you live on the north side of Wales.
Yeah, if you're on the north side of Wales, dude, you need to be down right now. It is headed directly towards you. Even if there's not a tornado on the ground, strong winds and maybe even tornado force winds might impact you. This is not a good situation.
It's in Dowsman right now.
There's a confirmed
still on the
tornado
ground.
in the city of Concord.
Still on the ground, Dowsman. Not to scare you, but this looked like a strong tornado at one point.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's about 6 miles from Wales, dude.
Yeah, it's approaching Wales fast, dude. If you're in Wales, if you need to get down. I'm glad I was able to inform you about it, but this is bad, dude. You need to be down.
Dude, I'm actually worried for him.
8.1 magnitude earthquake in Alaska. Tsunami watch issued for Hawaii. Oh my god, things going.
It's still on the ground.
It's still on the ground?
Dowsman area.
It's
just north
about
of Dowsman.
it's about to get a giant inflow surge.
1.9 miles northeast of Dowsman. West of Dowsman. It might go north of Wales, luckily.
Yeah, this is currently near Dusman, near
In Wales.
south of Utica.
In south of Delafield.
Yeah. Okay.
Goodness gracious. It's right at the National Weather Service office. Power flash is at National Weather Service right now.
What?
Yep. That's what Weather Nation just said. That the National Weather Service said.
What? Which
Power flash is
National
being
Weather
seen.
Service? Milwaukee?
Yep.
On Twitter?
No. On TV. Weather Nation relayed their message. It's in Dousman right now. Okay, it's still on the ground, it looks like. Right in the middle of Dousman. Dousman, Waterville, and Wales. Down now.
Yeah, near Dousman. Even if okay, it's still broad-ish, but it's headed directly for Wales. So, dude in Wales, you need to stay down. Stay down.
This is the first person I've been worried about on a stream.
There's there's actually something out in front of it as well, so but behind it's the main thing. So right here, dude, you need to stay down. Stay down for at least the next 10 minutes.
Tornado in Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Are you kidding? Torval.
And Waukesha. And Racing. My God, no.
Oh, God.
I am
This
scared
is
for the
not
people.
what I expected.
Dude, I'll be right back.
They pulled an NWS Grand Forks and Torrid and toured the whole line. Yeah, so yeah, if you're in Wales, dude, you need to shelter immediately. Wales, North Prairie, Janice Depot, Janice, Bethesda, Waterville, Deltafield, Edgefield, Waukesha, all the way over until Milwaukee. You need to be sheltered right now. I'm changing. Changing the name. There's currently a confirmed tornado headed towards Wales right now. Yeah, so there's a confirmed tornado headed towards Wales, Janice Depot, North Prairie. Janice, this is just north of North Prairie. There's a confirmed tornado on the ground at this time. So yeah, if you are in the area around here, Janice Depot, Janice, Wales, Bethesda, that area needs to be sheltered immediately. This is currently heading towards Milwaukee.
Hey, Jackson.
Yeah.
Do you think I need to call my friend in Waukesha?
I would do it. Do it.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
Yeah, there's.
Damn it.
Yeah, so there's a confirmed tornado as of approximately 10 minutes ago, headed towards North Prairie, Jericho, North Prairie, Janice Depot. Storm has technically, okay, the main squall line threat has diminished-ish, but there's a tornado warning for Milwaukee and Waukesha, so that's what we're covering right now. There's a confirmed tornado warning as of 10 to 15 minutes ago near Janice. There was a confirmed tornado out near Concord. It looks like it did impact the town of Concord. It moved through Dousman and is now headed towards Wales, Janice Depot, Janice, North Prairie, and eventually Waukesha, all the way over to Greenfield and Milwaukee.
I'm back.
Did you call him up?
Yeah.
Is he awake?
He said he was going to the shelter.
All right, nice. All right.
He lived in Tennessee for a while, so he knows.
Oh God. Okay.
The strong rotation's in Wales right now.
Yeah, there's rotation in Wales right now. This is not good. Wait, that's anticyclonic rotation.
Yep. I'm worried about my friend right now, and he lives in the town of Waukesha.
This is not good. We do have a confirmed tornado as of 10 to 15 minutes ago that impacted the
I got a
town
lot
of Concord.
I got a lot of family in this, too.
Well, then call him up. So this
I
was
don't have all
the
the
this was
numbers.
the tornado that impacted Concord. There were actually looks like there were 3 on the ground at the same time. Mesoscale discussion for Chicago, basically meaning mesoscale discussion is a small area that or regional area that gets talked about by the Storm Prediction Center. Greatest risk for 60 to 75 mile an hour wind gusts and perhaps a tornado in the short term. This was a confirmed tornado about 15 minutes ago, right here, just north of Concord. There was also one right next to Concord and one just to the south of Concord. All 3 were on the ground at the same time.
Okay, so this is
one,
all I can tell you what my friend said for about 10 seconds. This is all he said. The winds are super strong.
Ooh, okay.
And he just said it's really just a scary situation right now.
Man. So yeah, this one right here, the inflow on this went south, dipped to Concord, and tightened this one up. This one did a funny and went due south pretty much. But this one impacted the town of Concord dead on. Right there.
There's another rotation, Jackson.
Yeah.
New rotation area.
New rotation area where?
Just south of Genesis Depot.
Depot. Genesis Depot. Yeah, I see that. Okay, I see that.
New rotation.
Yeah, it's on the southern side of that. The south side of Janice.
Town of Delafield.
Yep, that area.
3 areas. Wales, Delafield, Genesis Depot.
Yep. Janice Depot. Due south of Janice Depot and Janice. North of, okay, new scan came in. It's very broad now. Well, that died in an instant. Still watching near Potter Lake, that area.
Tornado warning. New tornado warning.
Where?
Janesville.
I don't know where that is.
That's at the border of Illinois.
There it is. They extended it further south. Actually, that's a completely new one.
Yeah.
That includes Oxford, Hanover, Footville, Janesville, Layden, Bilot, and Clinton. That is in southern Wisconsin. This thing over here, there's no tornado confirmed at this time, but throughout this entire line, all the way up to Milwaukee and anywhere in the tornado warning, should stay aware of strong to severe winds in their area. Even if there's not a tornado on the ground, they could still have very strong winds in their area.
Dude, the rotation's right over where my friend lives. Goodness gracious. Like the exact area.
Man. Well, the good thing is that it doesn't look like it's on the ground at this time.
Yeah, that's good. Dude, Jordan WX lives in Janesville.
Man.
A lot of people,
what?
you know.
Oh, wait, what? Wait. Okay, tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground south of town of Delafield.
Going toward Waukesha.
Where's that?
It's going toward Waukesha, dude. It's right in Waukesha.
Wait, it's in Waukesha?
Delafield's about
Town
9
of
miles away.
Delafield. That's
Dude,
Wales. That's Wales.
Oh, God.
Yep, tornado on the ground just north of Bethesda. If you're east of Waukesha, yeah, dude, you should be sheltered. If you're this thing is heading directly towards you. So, dude, you need Jack Holm. Dude, you need to be sheltered. This thing is confirmed tornado headed directly towards Waukesha at this time. It's weak right now, but that doesn't mean it will stay weak forever. We also have another area of rotation just south of Bethesda. So we do have several areas of rotation trying to spin up along this line. So Alan, yeah, it barely passed you. It actually touched down in front of you over here. Then it lifted, and now it's on the ground again, right next to you near Wales. It's on the ground in between Wales and Bethesda, and it died again. Well, it's gone again. That went fast. There's another area to the south, though, down here near Big Bend. Watching that area.
Tornado underground town of Waukesha.
What?
Tornado underground town of Waukesha.
Did they PDS it?
Nope, but you can see it on radar.
It was on the ground. It's no longer on the ground.
Dude,
I'm watching
it's right
this
at my-
area though near Pewaukee. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Up here, this area could do something. If this area does something, that'd be going directly towards Milwaukee. This is due north of Waukesha.
Dude. It is.
Tornado on the ground, Bethesda. I think. Yep, right there. I think it might be on the ground. It's directly in that area.
Dude. My friend.
Yep, it's on the ground. Bethesda, downtown Bethesda. Tornado's on the ground.
Yep.
What were you saying, Edgar?
1/10 of a mile away from my friend's house. Goodness gracious. Can't believe it.
So we do have several areas of rotation. West Alice. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to look that up where that is. West Alice. You are close to Milwaukee. You are in this area, West Alice. I would take shelter because the areas of rotation that could do something are headed towards your location. There's actually one heading directly towards your location. Thing is about these storms, there are so many areas of rotation here. This is interesting. There's one down here near Big Bend. There's one over here north of Waukesha, and there's one that might be on the ground near Bethesda. That's what's so interesting. There are so many areas that could do something. In fact, in the warning text, which is when you click on it, it tells you what's going on. It tells you severe thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located along a line extending from near Heartland to near North Prairie to near Whitewater, moving southeast at 50 miles an hour.
Jackson.
Milwaukee. Yeah.
Look at it, Cameron.
What?
In Waukesha. There's a camera in Waukesha.
Okay,
Look at it.
Tower Cam in Waukesha. At Martin Luther King Drive, there's also one at Marquette. I believe the Marquette one is actually facing it, so...
Dude, the camera's shaking in Waukesha.
Oh, which one? Which one?
It's just says Waukesha above it.
Oh, it is! The one in Waukesha, camera in Waukesha is shaking at this time. It's a camera located near downtown Waukesha. It is currently shaking right now.
Oh, you show it on screen.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to get copyrighted, but it's at tmj4.com/weather/weather-cams. Right there. It is the camera there is shaking right now, so that's probably some intense straight line winds. Well, Milwaukee sirens are going off. Would not be surprised. Warning expired at 1:30 a.m. It depends on where you are right now. If it's in, if you're in Milwaukee, then yeah, your warning is not expired. Mount Horeb, Wisconsin, 30 miles west of Madison.
Wow, look, they're facing it toward
If you're
tornado
30
warning.
miles west of Madison, yeah, you should be all right.
Look, they're facing it toward
Rosa or Toza. Yeah, everyone's up in Milwaukee right now due to the sirens and. Yeah, I'm trying to check out camera in Waukesha is lagging. It was shaking and now it's lagging. If you're at Toza Center in that area, yeah, I'm trying to manage like 5 things at once.
looking right at where the rotation
South
is.
side of Milwaukee. Yeah, what's so interesting about these storms, there are several areas of rotation. You can't tell which one is producing a tornado.
Confirmed tornado Milwaukee.
What?
Yep,
Confirmed
there's
tornado warning, Milwaukee. There's a confirmed tornado warning, meaning that the NWS has confirmed a tornado somewhere in this location. Don't know where. This extends all the way from Whitefish Bay all the way down to Somers. This is an observed tornado. This goes all the way over to East Troy and all the way up north to Delta Field. Even if there's not a confirmed tornado in your area, there are still intense straight line winds.
Jackson.
Yes.
Town of Waukesha. Tornado on ground.
Yeah, tornado is reported on the ground, Waukesha. This is a bad situation here. It's not showing up on radar, which is interesting, but it is a confirmed tornado on the ground in Waukesha. 1.3 million people are in this tornado warning at this time. This extends all the way from Mount Pleasant all the way up to Whitefish Bay. And if you're in this tornado warning, which extends North Prairie all the way down to Mount Pleasant, all this area, if you're in Chicago, you should be fine, at least for now. And this entire area needs to be in shelter right now. Delta Field, Buena Vista, Brookfield, Elm Grove, all the way over to downtown Milwaukee and up to Whitefish Bay, down to South Milwaukee, over to Wind Point, all the way down to Mount Pleasant, Union Grove, Burlington, East Troy. That entire area needs to be in shelter at this time. There's also another tornado warning I'd like to point out down here, including Clinton and Beloit, Hanover, and Oxford, and Footville. That's also another tornado warning. It's not confirmed, though. This is a confirmed tornado warning, meaning that there is a tornado in this area. I don't know where it is, but the NWS, the National Weather Service, has issued a tornado warning that says it is confirmed, meaning that there is a confirmed tornado on the ground at this time.
Hey, Jackson.
Yeah, what's up?
I gotta tell you something right after we end the stream.
All right. Just write it down,
amazing,
and, so you can remember it. But yeah, we do have a confirmed tornado warning on the. So there's a confirmed tornado on the ground somewhere in this line. It sends all the way up to Whitefish Bay, down to Mount Pleasant. If you're in this area, go take shelter now. If you have to leave the computer, go do that. I don't care. Just go do that. If you know any family in this area, in southern Milwaukee, yeah.
If you lose power, take your phone with you. If you turn your phone on, you can go to news stream or this stream.
Yeah.
Listen to them.
You don't have to go to this stream. You can find another stream. It's fine. But just
Go to the
get
news
to shelter
station.
now if you are in this area. Please. If you're in the area, get to shelter. If there's not a tornado in your area, then I don't know, man. If there's most likely
Tornado on the
a
ground.
tornado on the ground in this area, that is what the NWS, the National Weather Service, is saying. They are saying that there is a tornado on the ground in this area. If you have to leave
Never
the computer
tornado on the ground.
to go to shelter, then go do that. Go get to shelter. I don't care. Just go
New
get to
tornado warning.
shelter, please.
New tornado.
Where?
Town of Newark.
Newark. Trying to find where that is.
Report
Wait,
saying tornado on ground.
Newark what? There's no Newark, Wisconsin.
No, town of Newark.
Oh, okay. Town of Newark. Okay. Oh, is that... Wait, is that over there? Oh, it's this one. Down here. I think.
Yep.
Yeah, it claims that there is one on the ground near Oxford as well, near Beloit. Or Beloit. There's another tornado back there, but this is the main one. This is concerning Milwaukee all the way down to Wind Point, Mount Pleasant, Union Grove, Burlington, and East Troy. This goes all the way up to Wales and Delta Field. If you're in this big box, just get to shelter. If you have to leave the stream, go do that.
Possible multi-vortex tornado.
Where? Is it the southern one, or is it the one in
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee? Milwaukee. They're claiming that there's a multiple vortex tornado, which means multiple small tornadoes inside of a main tornado. If you're in this area, take shelter now. Several areas of small rotation are causing this tornado warning to be big.
I'm hearing there's tornadoes dropping and lifting, and then a few
wouldn't be
on the
surprised
ground at the same
considering
time.
how many areas of rotation there are in this line. Basically meaning that there are several areas that could have tiny little tornadoes
Tornado
in
on the
there,
ground.
but it really depends on what okay. If there could be a small tornado in any of these tiny little areas of rotation, which is green or gray right next to red. So if you see green or gray like directly next to red, then that's an area of rotation that could drop something. So and you see all up and down these lines. You see it. So if you're basically back here you should be okay-ish. But if you're in like due south of Milwaukee, okay, it is approaching Milwaukee. Milwaukee itself in downtown looks to be okay for now, but south of it. Down south of
Tornado
it, Wind
underground.
Lake, North Cape, Franksville, and Caledonia, Franklin, Oak Creek, South Milwaukee, Big Bend, Mount Pleasant, Racine, North Bay, Wind Point, Franksville, Union Grove, and North Cape. That
Jackson.
entire area needs to be sheltered. If you're past here near Wales and like the Waukesha area, you should be okay. Should be okay now. And if you're in Wales, Deltafield, you should be okay. But back here
Tornado.
near anywhere south of downtown Milwaukee, a big triangle, downtown Milwaukee, Burlington, and Mount Pleasant. If you are in that triangle that I mentioned, then just take shelter now. If you're in from downtown Milwaukee, Burlington, over to Mount Pleasant, that entire triangle, take shelter. If you're
Okay.
outside of that triangle, you should be okay, unless you're over here near Beloit, Clinton, Hanover. Actually, it's Beloit and Clinton that are in the risk, headed towards Rockton, Illinois. That area needs to look. And Rockton, Illinois should be okay for now. But Beloit and Clinton are under a tornado warning. You should take shelter now if you're in those towns.
Jackson.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. I got a few tornado underground reports possible.
Ah,
Tornado touchdown
still observed. Still
1
observed
mile.
tornado.
1 mile north of Big Bend, Wisconsin.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
It's
No.
lifted.
Okay.
Has since lifted.
Okay.
Tornado touchdown.
So if I go back a bit,
Two-
you can see
two and a-
over here there were several areas of like rotation that could have been something. So
2.5 miles.
again,
A tornado touchdown 2.5 miles southwest of Brookfield. Has since lifted.
man. Yeah, but over here near Waukesha, this dropped something. This area, this
Mhm.
tiny little area dropped something over here.
We had one
This
in
area
Wales.
down here dropped something. It
One
was
in
so
Walker.
what's so weird about it is that you can't predict where it will be. Woken up by a phone alert. Yeah, this tornado warning was where was the tornado warning with the matter? It was basically okay. Hold on.
This is hard to explain. Tornado underground, Wind Lake.
Where? Wait, Wind Lake?
Yep.
You have confirmation of that?
No, I'm just seeing these
Dude,
rotations. I didn't say confirmed this time.
okay. Madison. Okay, the Madison tornado warning was a while back. There was a tornado warning near Waukesha. Waukesha should be in the clear. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If you're if you're still in
Milwaukee.
this area from South Milwaukee over to Eagle Lake and over to Mount Pleasant, still take tornado precautions.
Yeah.
Tornado there were several small tornadoes and there was probably one significant tornado. There was way earlier over near where is it? Johnson Creek and over towards Concord. There was a long-lived tornado. We don't know if it was strong, but it was long-lived. It went all the way from Johnson Creek over to Concord. Then a whole bunch of small tornadoes dropped across the Milwaukee metro area. We had one over here. Oh, wait a minute. There's something spinning up here.
Yep.
Muskego.
I see that.
Wait, Muskego. South of New Berlin. This area needs to take tornado precautions. South of New Berlin and New Berlin and Muskego, headed towards Hales Corner, Greenfield, Greendale. This is headed due east. Muskego, New Berlin, Franklin, Greendale, Greenfield, South Milwaukee, Oak Creek, St. Francis. It really depends on what area of Milwaukee that you're in. It depends on if you're safe. So yeah, I'd say Caledonia and even southern Milwaukee metro area. Please take caution from this thing that's trying to wrap up right back here. Madison area may have just been radar indicated. Yeah, Madison area was radar indicated, but there were reports of a wall cloud there. Anything with Milwaukee? Actually, yes. Southern Milwaukee, there's a tornado warning in your area. Well, actually, all of Milwaukee, there's a tornado warning, but the areas that have to watch out are southern Milwaukee. Personally wondering, is it? Yeah, there were 2 tornado warnings near Madison. There's one due east, and then there's one northeast.
Lead forecaster at National Weather Service in Nashville said it's tornado palooza in southern Wisconsin right now, which means multiple tornadoes touchdown.
The one area that I'm watching is near Muskego and New Berlin, Hales Corner, Greendale, Greenfield, and Franklin. If you're in that area, if you're in those suburbs of Milwaukee, then please take shelter. There's still rotation in your area that could spin up. Also watching south of it, but there's no tornado warnings down here at this time. So, I don't know if there's there's a tornado on the ground at this time, but there is a area that there could be one. It's south. It's New Berlin, Muskego, Greendale, Greenfield, Franklin. What's up?
Greendale. Look at it.
Yeah, that's
maybe
what I'm
a
looking
debris
at right
signature.
now.
Debris
Which one
signature.
was closest to Mount? Okay, let me look at that. Closest one to Mount Horeb that was near Madison. I'd have to go back on. Closest one would be this one, I think. It's on the other side, actually. It was on the other side of the Madison metro area. That was way earlier, by the way. That's not right now. Let me check real quick if that area is in the risk of a tornado. That area. Okay, you should be okay. Yeah, if you're up there, you should be alright. Greenfield. Greenfield, if you're in Greenfield, I would take tornado precautions in case this thing tries to spin up. If you're in the middle of the tornado warning down near Franklin, I would get the shelter. This area is trying to spin up. The last area, all this down here looks like strong thunderstorm wind gusts. Down here, throughout this entire line, all the way over to Poplar Grove, all the way up to Union Grove. That entire area, extending from, northern Illinois to southern Wisconsin, that's all straight line winds. But if you're near Franklin, Muskego, Hales Corner, Greendale, and Greenfield, and even New Berlin, I would take shelter. This one area back here.
Dude, you have 50 people watching right now.
Yeah, that is.
Do you not?
I had the only time I had that many was when I was streaming the Chicago tornado. Another round of storms headed towards Mount Horeb. If it's, hold on, let me check where that is again. Sorry. That area back there near Madison. If there were to be anything, it'd just be some showers and maybe some gusty winds, but it's not anything terrible. Is Milwaukee gonna get hit? If you're in downtown, you should be alright. But if you're near Muskego, New Berlin, Franklin, Greendale, Greenfield, I still take shelter until this thing either dissipates or passes. How do I know if it's heading this way? Well, I mean, okay, Greenfield. Well, if you're in Greenfield, dude, I would take shelter, considering that any small little rotation here can produce a tornado. That's what it's been doing. You can tell it's headed this way because the green right next to red here is headed for Greenfield in this area, southern Greenfield. Caledonia. That area is down here. If this continues, I'll tell you, but for now, it doesn't look like there is anything right now. Weather in Detroit. I don't know. I'd have to look at that.
Flash flood watch.
New flash flood watch.
No, I'm just saying flash flood watch for Detroit.
Oh, okay. Detroit looks like some isolated storms maybe, but that's about it. Trying to Janesville.
Tornado warning.
Wait, new tour?
No, I'm just saying Janesville tour. There were.
There
Just
was
got canceled.
no. Well, there was one. There's not a tornado. There's not a tornado warning right now for Janesville.
No, it just
Janesville's
got
alright.
canceled.
Dude, stop confusing my viewers. Dude,
I'm confused.
Janesville is not under a tornado warning. Janesville is just getting some light rain. It looks like.
Give me a second to look at all the warnings.
Yeah, if I'm looking at Janesville, that's I believe it's near Evansville. There it is. Yeah, it's. If we're down in that area, it should be alright. It's just some light rain now. The main thing's already moved through. There's no eye of the storm. This is not a hurricane. This is a.
It's now radar indicated.
Chicago
Milwaukee is
tornado-
out
yeah.
of tornado warning.
It floods whenever it rains.
Tornado
Wait.
warning continues
Franklin.
for Racing.
Racing.
yeah.
Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to check out several things at once. Give me 1 minute. Yeah, yet again, Beloit was under a tornado warning. You're good now. Franklin. In West Milwaukee, yeah, you should be alright now. And in Greendale, you should be fine for now. Racine. Okay, down here, you do have some strong winds headed for you, but there's no tornado risk at this time. It doesn't. Well, there might be a little bit, but it's not. It's not anything to. If there were to be anything, I would call it out. Yeah, I'm looking at Franklin right now. Give me 1 second. Franklin. Okay, Franklin. You guys are right here. You might get some gusty winds, but you guys should be good for the most part. Alright. The yellow is on the top left is moderate rain. Yeah, Franklin is alright. Any actual touchdown? Yes, we did have, I believe, at least 3. South Milwaukee. You guys should be alright. Unless this thing decides to strengthen, which I doubt it will, then you guys should be alright. Franksville, I'd still be cautious. Wow, 50 people. Kenosha. I believe it's already past you guys, but I'll check real quick. Oh, Franksville. Just tightened up. As you can see, the darker colors are now mixing with the lighter colors. So, Franksville, North Bay, Racine, and Wind Point, I would get to shelter. Considering you guys are still under a tornado warning anyway, I would get to shelter. Kenosha, I'm looking at it right now. You guys are south of Racine. You guys should be good for the time being. Checking several things at the same time. Alright, North Milwaukee, you guys are good. Shorewood. Okay, it's both. There have been 3 tornado touchdowns, but there's, there's a warning, but there have been touchdowns. Where'd my tab go? Where'd it go?
Yeah.
Dang it.
Few touchdowns.
Dang it. Okay, Shorewood. If you're talking about Shorewood, Wisconsin, you guys are good. New lines west of... Okay, new storms west of Madison. Those are mainly showers behind the big thing, the big squall line, so they're nothing to be worried about. Washington Heights. Let me check that. You guys are good. I accidentally closed the tab again. Dang it. And Lake Villa. Check that out. Lake Villa. I'm assuming you guys are talking about Lake Villa, Illinois. You guys are good for the time being. Hey, Andrew, tell me if there's any tours. If there are any new tornado warnings that you just tell me.
Okay.
Lower west, Milwaukee. You guys should be alright. If you're near New Berlin or Guthrie, you guys should be alright. Franksville, I'd still watch out. But, Mount Horeb, yeah. West Milwaukee, you're alright. Racine, you guys should be alright, but I'd keep an eye on it. North Milwaukee, you're good. Franklin, Wisconsin, let me check again. Franklin, Wisconsin, you guys should be... Okay, Franklin. You guys are right up here. You guys are good. Franklin's good. Beloit. There was a tornado warning in Beloit. Yeah, if that's how you pronounce it. But it wasn't confirmed. So there's no evidence that it was a tornado on the ground. There could have been one, but there's no evidence that there was one. East Milwaukee, you guys should be good. Okay. East Milwaukee, you're good. South Milwaukee, you guys are alright. Hey, thank you, Internet Napalm. Okay, Naperville, Illinois, you guys are good for now. This line is going to continue to go south and towards you guys, but there's no tornadoes on the ground at this time, and the only threat is damaging winds, which are headed south into Illinois, but they're not there yet. If you're in northern Milwaukee, you guys are good. West and east Milwaukee, you guys are good. Southern Milwaukee, you guys are 90% in the clear. There was a tornado. Okay. There were a few tornadoes, actually. There were 3. There was one, there was one that was near Concord. There's another one that was also, there was one near Concord, then there was one in Concord, and then there was another one that spun up, near Bethesda, but it was quick. What do you mean it's not safe? There might be some gusty winds out there, but it's not, there's no tornado threat. No tornado from Milwaukee, no. Ain't 56 people. No tornado from Milwaukee. No confirmed tornado from Milwaukee. So yeah, we're watching, lower south Milwaukee, you guys are good. Unless this thing near Franksville decides to do a funny, which I doubt it will. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. We're watching this line though, as it. Okay, join your stream thing earlier. We'll start doing it. Thank you so much, Tim Holmes. Yeah, and near Poplar Grove and Harvard, we do have some 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, which is pretty severe. This is northern Illinois. Head towards Belvidere and Marengo, Heartland, Woodstock, and Capron. Janesville, and okay. You gotta set up a whole tab, see if Franklin, Wisconsin, you guys are fine. Greenfield. Pretty sure you guys are fine. Greenfield, you guys are fine. Aldridge Park. Check that. Aldridge Park. You guys are fine. So yeah, if you're in Milwaukee, you're good. If you're in Milwaukee or in the suburbs of Milwaukee, you're good. There might be some gusty winds on the southern side, but you're good tornado wise. There's no tornadoes. I'm gonna change the stream name so it doesn't sound clickbaity. Give me 1 second, y'all. Changing the stream name so it doesn't sound clickbaity. Midwest severe weather coverage. New Berlin's good. Eldridge Park's is good. Brown Deer. Let me check that. Brown Deer, Wisconsin. You guys are good. Everyone in the Milwaukee metro area is good. Even if it says tornado warning on Google Maps or whatever, you guys are good. Still, but we're watching this right here. The main thing that we're watching. Yeah, that was, I would say that's, you know, it's, I wouldn't call it exciting, but I wouldn't call it, you know, Rochelle, okay, there it is, there's Rochelle. This is moving south towards you guys. You guys aren't going to get the worst stuff, but, you guys are going to get probably a few gusty winds in that area. Check this radar. Rochelle.
Hey.
Yeah.
Tornado warning canceled.
Yeah, it's been canceled.
How long?
Like, for 10 minutes, dude.
It just went off. My radar is not working that good.
Yeah, so, near Rochelle, you guys are gonna get some relatively strong winds, but, you know, it's all good. Milwaukee, you guys are good. Milwaukee, you guys are fine.
Just a severe thunderstorm warning now.
Yeah, it's just
And the
severe
winds are
thunderstorm
moving
warning, and
offshore.
even then, you guys are about to be unincluded from the severe thunderstorm warning, so it should be alright. Dude, I started
Winds
streaming
are
at
moving offshore.
8:30. It is 2:15 in the morning.
Wow.
I have been streaming for 6 hours.
I've been on here for 3.5 hours.
I was not expecting the night to go like this. Yeah, Milwaukee's good. Milwaukee's all good.
That was a turn of events.
Yes, it was. I was not expecting.
We were about to end the stream.
Yeah. We're about to end the stream, and then boom, tornado warnings. South Milwaukee, you guys might get some gusty winds, but you're good for the most part. Yeah, and by the way, the person asking about Rochelle, you might get some gusty winds, but they're not going to be as severe as, for downtown Chicago. Okay. So, now what we're looking at is downtown Chicago, Waukegan, Lake Villa, Libertyville, that area, entire area. It's headed south towards Chicago. Wisconsin just blew. Madison, thank you for the stream. Thank you so much, man. So yeah, this is all headed south towards Chicago. These are some damaging winds, 70-mile-an-hour winds, headed towards downtown Chicago. No problem, man. It's what I do. I mean, I like to do it. It helps people. It's what I do. So yeah, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts headed towards downtown Chicago. This will be. It's about to hit Marengo, Woodstock, Bull Valley, McHenry, Haynesville, Park City, Waukegan, that area. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. That's what's being expected. Also, it extends all the way over to Timberlane and Belvidere. I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. I'm bad at names. Severe thunderstorm warning, downtown Chicago. That is for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
Wow.
Otto, Illinois. Let me check that real quick. Otto, Illinois. You guys are south of Chicago. You might get some gusty winds, but it shouldn't be too bad of winds. Man, the max amount of people on the stream was 59 people. That is a lot of people. By the way,
It's
I'd like to point out that we did have an earthquake near Alaska, rated 8.2.
Tsunami warnings for Hawaii.
Tsunami warnings? I thought it was a watch.
I think it just got upgraded to warnings because I saw warnings.
I'd have to confirm that.
Let me check it.
Milwaukee's good. Chicago might get some severe thunderstorm gusts, but I'm trying to figure out if there's a. Currently, I'm trying to figure out if there's a tsunami warning for Alaska.
Hashtag.
I don't know if I know there's a watch.
Yeah, watch. I got confused. Too many warnings tonight.
I know there's a watch, but I don't know if there's a warning. Evacuations underway, Kodiak, Alaska. Yep, tsunami warning. It says tsunami warning. Reports of 30-foot waves. Yikes.
Jackson. Look what I just sent you.
Where?
This is video of the earthquake in Alaska. Twitter.
Jesus.
There's no tsunami threat for Anchorage.
Dude, it knocked the house camera off.
Yeah. You can hear everything falling.
Yeah, I don't want to turn on audio because, I don't know. But still, like, no tsunami threat for Anchorage via NWS Anchorage. Ooh, thank God.
Now we're going to start covering tsunami.
Dude, I don't know. Milwaukee cooling down. Yeah, well, Milwaukee's behind the front now. So you guys will start cooling down there. Still watching 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts approaching Chicago. These are near Marengo or Marangio. I'm bad at names. Garden Prairie, Woodstock, Bull Valley, and McHenry, up all the way up to Lake Villa and Winthrop Harbor. This is going all the way down into the Chicago metro area. So if you're in this severe thunderstorm warning, here I'll switch it over to. So you don't have these bottom two confusing ones. You only have this thing, which is actually I'll put the velocity, which shows wind speeds. Milwaukee is good. Milwaukee is fine. Northern Indiana, they're in a severe thunderstorm watch, but I don't know if anything will happen over there. We're mainly watching the Chicago area. Once this passes Chicago and starts to die off, I'm going to bed.
Hey, Jackson.
Yeah, what's up?
It says they've been tracking a 30 to 50-foot wave moving
Yikes.
about 400 miles away from Kodak, Alaska.
How fast is it moving?
Don't know. That's not confirmed.
Oh no. How far away is it?
400 miles.
400 miles. It's traveling 400 miles. Yeah, Milwaukee's good. When did the earthquake occur? Hold on.
About an hour ago.
It occurred at 1:27 or 1:25. 1:25. And it's currently 2:18. Can someone calculate that? It started at 1:25 and it's now 2:18. It's traveled 400 miles. Yeah, thank you for joining the stream, man.
Now we're tracking tsunami.
Yeah, now we're tracking tsunamis. No, I'm just joking. We're still tracking the 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts approaching Chicago. I'm trying to find a Chicago.
I'll keep an eye on it for y'all.
Chicago tower camera. I don't care about, dude, bruh. Dude, just let me see the camera. I am not in Chicago. I do not care about your stuff. I just want to look at camera.
You got 56 people watching you right now.
Nice. Well, thank y'all for joining the
That's,
stream.
that's
This
because
is
it's
facing this
quality
camera
coverage.
that I joined onto is facing the wrong direction.
39 now. So
Is that facing
most are
north?
probably in Milwaukee.
It looks like it's facing north. How do I turn it? I don't know how to turn the camera. I guess I can't turn the camera. I can't change the positions on it. I'm trying to find a camera to look at this thing and I can't find it.
I'll find you one. I'll send you the link, probably.
Nice. That one's probably not it. Probably not it. I'm just opening all the ones on this thing. See if they have it.
There we go.
That is a railroad camera. No, it shows nothing. That is, you can barely see anything. That one,
Okay, got you one.
can't see.
Got
Where'd
you
you
one.
send it?
Discord, here it comes.
There it is. Earth cam. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. It's not showing anything. It's not showing any lightning. Is
No.
it facing north?
It's looking toward the storm.
Well, that's interesting. Oh, this dude just said he doesn't have power. People in Milwaukee are reporting that they don't have power.
Let me check power outage map.
Yeah, I would do that. Day 3's out. It's marginal. No surprise there. Don't have power. Wales don't have power. Milwaukee suburbs don't have power. Just went out. Okay, so power is currently going out, which is interesting.
Okay, yep, there it is. I see it.
Just hot wire cords in your house.
Yeah, there it goes.
Can you send the link to it?
A lot of power out in Waukesha County. It's not updated to show the ones in Milwaukee right now.
Can you send
It
the
only
map
says
in
one
the chat
customer.
so I
Yeah.
can just show it?
It only
Wind
says
Lake
one
is
customer.
out. Chicago suburbs is out. Wales is out. Okay, there's power outage
It says one
map.
customer.
Power outage map. Power outage.us.
Wales area has 3,000 customers out.
Okay, Virginia has 21,000 out, and Wisconsin has 76,000 out.
Yep.
The counties that are most out are Pepin, Crawford, Lincoln, Marathon, Portage, Washura, and Green Lake. And also honorable mentions are Winnebago and Marquette. Those are all low. Those all have below average power percentages. So there's a lot of people without power. And Chicago Cam is not helping. I have no idea what's going on with it. It's having a stroke. It ain't working. Chicago camera ain't working. That's annoying. West Allis is clear. Minor lightning. Milwaukee's out. Milwaukee's out of the risk. Milwaukee's now out of the risk. Might be some lightning. Might be some rain. But there's no severe weather in that area. Hawaii and Guam should be worried about. Okay. Yeah, there was an 8.2 magnitude earthquake off the coast of Alaska. It's traveled 400 miles. Tsunami warning is in place for Hawaii. So yeah.
There's even power out in Illinois right now.
It's power out in
I'm looking at
Illinois? What? Power is out. Yep. And it shows Illinois. Milwaukee is in the clear, definitely. If you look right up here,
Not
this is Milwaukee, right here. If I just change it to rain, I'll change it to the rain. Right here. The main thing is the red and orange. The reds and oranges are heavy rain. The pink is hail. These are all heavy rain spots. That shows where severe stuff is. It doesn't. Not all heavy rain is severe, but like you get what I mean.
168 customers out of power in Illinois.
Man. Yeah, and so here is Milwaukee and Waukesha. They are in the green and yellow. They are fine. So yeah, main area that we're watching, Chicago. That area has quite a lot of wind headed their way. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. And expires at 3:30 a.m. As you can see, if you look on the right, the blues are winds in excess of 60 miles an hour. So that is headed south. Downtown Chicago doesn't look like it'll get as much as like Sycamore, Geneva, North Aurora, or Montgomery, Sugar Hill, not Sugar Hill, Sugar Grove. The storm was kind of shaped like this storm was kind of shaped like a villain mustache. I like that. That's funny. Sears Tower is gonna blow away. I hate how they renamed it to the Willis Tower. Wish they would not have done that. Northern Indiana. If you're northwestern Indiana, then you might get some. If you're in northwestern Indiana near the Michigan border, you might get some severe later on. But for now, you're in the clear. I mean, I still have I don't know how I still have 35 viewers. The threat from Milwaukee is over. But well, thank y'all for watching. I mean, I'm gonna stay on here until this thing blows through Chicago, because knowing my luck, the second I leave this stream, there will be a EF5 in Chicago. South Bend. Yeah, you guys might get something early this morning. Milwaukee's in the clear. South Bend, you might get something later this morning, like at 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m. But you guys are fine for the time being. Chicago area, oh wow. Lakewood, 80-mile-an-hour winds. Yikes. I'm from Texas, but I might be the only one from Texas here, considering that they're... Yeah. I mean, I actually chase stuff, but I'm just streaming because, yeah. I'm bored. Yeah, no problem, Lacey. I just do this to kind of help people, and because it's fun.
I'm just doing this because
destruction, but it's nice to watch storms roll in on radar. Satisfying.
Yeah.
Sirens make me anxious, even though I love this weather. Yeah. That is a mood. By 5 you mean Eastern time? Yeah, I'd say Eastern time. Yeah. It's just in that general area. It doesn't matter if you're Central or Eastern, just that general area. It is well, I'm in Central time. It's 2:38 for me. It's 3:38 for Eastern time. Wow, over 1,400 playbacks. Yeah, wow, that's man. Washington, Illinois area. You guys, it might have already blown through. But let me check just in case. Washington, Illinois. You guys are down there near Peoria. It might reach you guys, but it's most likely not going to be a wind threat. It's just going to be rain. So Washington, it looks like you guys are in the clear. What do you mean? What category is it in? This is yeah, my favorite sound is yeah. Yeah, it's a mood. I like sirens, but when they're not a test, then yeah, they can be a little bit stressful.
Windstorms don't have categories.
Yeah, windstorms don't have categories. Hurricanes do. These don't. So yeah, if you're up near Huntley and Lake in the Hills, you guys are in for some pretty strong winds. And West Dundee, Carpentersville, Gilbert, Pingree Grove, Hampshire, Burlington, Genoa, Kingston, Garden Prairie, Virginia, Union, Cary, that entire area. That area is probably gonna get some pretty strong winds. Portage, Indiana. Let me look that up.
Okay,
Allergies are killing
power
me.
outage update.
What?
I got an update on power outages.
Well, give me 1 second. Portage,
Sure.
Indiana might get something later this morning, like 5 a.m. But yeah. Besides that, you're all good. What was the update, Andrew?
Okay, 3,000 people without power in Milwaukee now.
Yikes. And that's just customers. That's not even all the people.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah.
Also now in Green Lake County, there are 12,000 customers out.
Green Lake County, Wisconsin, that is located in central Wisconsin. It is, I believe it's this county right here, Marquette and Green Lake, Princeton, Berlin.
Jefferson County, Wisconsin has 3,500 out.
Which county?
Jefferson.
No tornadoes at the moment. That is correct. No tornadoes right now.
Waukesha County, 11,000 people out.
Man, it just keeps growing, doesn't it? Yeah. If you're in downtown, anywhere from downtown Chicago over to Dixon, that area should be prepared for some pretty strong winds. Let me check that area. That area is located near downtown Chicago, so I'd be prepared for some pretty strong straight line winds. Also, if you're in Rochelle, that area. Close a whole bunch of these things I don't need to have open. Actually, I'll keep the weather cam open because, you know. It says the weather cam, and yet it's facing nothing. It's facing the wrong way. Close a whole bunch of these tabs. A lot of grounded cloud lightning, maybe. I haven't looked at it. Risk if South Bend gets hit. It might be some hail, some damaging winds, but tornado threats basically zero. I have way too many tabs open. Close all this. Alright, that should be better. Alright, no problem, man. Gutenberg, Iowa, a few branches down, but everything else is alright. No problem, man. I mean, it's what I do. Man, this stream might get more popular than my Chicago tornado coverage stream.
I think it already is. 55 likes.
No, Chicago tornado coverage stream was 1,600 views. This one's
Goodness
1,473. Looking to the likes of
Goodness.
earthquake, yeah, Unalaska. That's a place in Wisconsin. It was actually,
Yeah.
I believe that it was either close to tornado warning or was under tornado warning. I think, not 100% sure, but yeah,
I think it was under one tonight.
that's interesting how Unalaska was under tornado warning and then Alaska has a freaking earthquake. Man. Yeah, severe thunderstorm warning still in effect. Yeah, this thing across northern Illinois is still going. Anywhere from downtown Chicago over to Rochelle. I would, if you have time, get your cars in the garage, take outdoor furniture, put it inside. Just do that. Getting reports of lots of lightning across that area. Is this Earth cam even facing the right direction? I don't even think it is. That's annoying. Yeah. Yep. Milwaukee had lightning, so that's a warning for your areas. Okay, Ord. I don't know. I have to look. Give me a minute. Oh, ORD is that's the airport, O'Hare. O'Hare should be alright. It might get some. Well, actually, it's gonna be in the severe thunderstorm warning. So downtown Chicago over to Rochelle, that entire area, pretty much. Get your indoor plants inside, get your cars inside, get all that stuff inside, and just write it out. Do what you want. My goal for
If
this
you want
stream
to know.
is to surpass the length it took me for the last one, or the longest one actually.
If you want to know, flights at O'Hare are being delayed.
Yeah, I think they're actually being redirected to other airports.
Yes. And delayed both.
So yeah, my longest stream I've ever done was 5.5 hours. This has surpassed that. It was a 5% risk across Alabama. The next longest stream I did was for Iowa. 10% across Iowa. And then another 5, the third longest 5% across the Midwest. And then this is the longest stream now. Well, your car should be okay. I'm just saying that just the precautionary. Your outdoor plants, if you have outdoor plants, please just bring them in. Bring them in. Chicago Earth Cam is facing east. Well, that's not helpful. Yep, more. Waukesha County, 11,000 people out of 65,000 people are out. Jefferson County, 3,500 out of 31,500 are out. Dodge County, 3,300 out of 42,100 are out. And over to Crawford County, in Crawford County, almost 40% of the county is out of power. %40 of Crawford County is out of power. Around 30% of Lincoln is out. Around 30% of Marathon County is out. And around half of Green Lake County is out. What's interesting, Kenosha County, which is down here where some of the strongest winds came through, they had no reported people out of power, which is interesting.
That's very interesting. Let me check it again.
Might have updated. Nope, still 0. Man. Wisconsin is at 89,000 outages? Yes, they are. Wow. And that's probably
Wow.
going to continue rising. Trying to spin up. There's stuff trying to spin up, it looks like. But actually that might be contamination.
Where?
Don't know. Shamberg? It's not even on the Chicago radar, it's on the Milwaukee one, and that's via Twitter, so I don't even know if it's trustworthy.
Chicago radar shows literally 93-mile-an-hour winds everywhere.
So yeah, if you're on this, if you're along this line, Chicago over to Rochelle, get your indoor plants inside. If you can, get your car inside.
I think this is a contamination, but just
wait, are there sirens going off?
sirens going off.
No, I'm not saying. I'm asking the chat if there are.
No, I was asking you. Where are they?
I'm not saying there are, man. Dude, you need some sleep. Yeah, it's just drizzle across southern Wisconsin now. Unless you're over near Dubuque, and where there's some severe. They're not severe thunderstorms, but they're thunderstorms. Yeah, it's just a big mass of rain over near Dubuque, Dodgeville, Darlington. Okay, yeah, no sirens going off in Chicago.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're over in Grand Rapids, you might get a few hail things or damaging winds this morning.
Jackson.
But besides that, it's not.
Jackson.
Yeah.
The video I sent you earlier of the earthquake,
Yeah.
that was from 2018. Someone just fake reposted it.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
That is stupid. People like that deserve to be, I don't know, kicked off of Twitter.
People in the comments are showing that the YouTube video from 2018. So.
Yeah, Milwaukee had a tornado warning.
Yeah, I think there was a few touchdowns, maybe.
There were some brief touchdowns, but they weren't anything like, there weren't any big tornadoes.
Maybe like EF0's one.
My headset is
Tsunami.
falling off.
Tsunami in progress.
Wait, what? Hello?
Yep.
Can you confirm?
I can kind of confirm.
Largest earthquake to hit Alaska since 1965. Okay, this is bad.
The Tsunami Warning Center in Palmer, Alaska has evaluated the potential for a tsunami along the west coast of California to Washington. So it's now impacting the USA, the continental.
Okay, tsunami waves says tsunami waves, if they hit non-US continental locations, would be roughly less than 0.3 meters, so around 1 foot. American Samoa, Australia, Chile, China, Chuuk, Colombia, Cook Islands, Costa Rica, Ecuador, El Salvador, Fiji. Okay. So basically it's saying for Hawaii and Guam, you're good.
Maybe on the west coast, continental also.
Okay Okay then. Yeah, for the West Coast. Holy sh. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, the winds in Chicago right now, approaching Chicago, should be probably severe. By the way, if you're wondering why we were streaming so long and why I changed the name to friggin' like tornado warning Milwaukee, I'll show you why. Let me just go back a bit. This is previous stuff. I'm downloading previous frames here.
Someone said help.
Wait, what? Hello? Wait, my area is getting severe help. I don't know how to help with that. I'm sorry. Yeah. There's from NWS Los Angeles, the Tsunami Warning Center in Palmer, Alaska is evaluating the potential for tsunami to the west coast of from California to Washington State. As soon as there is any updated information, we will pass it along.
That's
So that's
not
totally
good.
not concerning.
Not a good
That is
situation.
totally not concerning. Of damage, I haven't heard anything out of Alaska, no. If you're talking about the tornado warnings in Waukesha, then I haven't heard anything about that either. But there was a confirmed tornado near Concord. May have done damage, so I don't know. Coast of California. Yeah, okay, so my stream is just now catching up.
Candy Obama, we do not know how to help you.
So yeah, and by the way, if you're wondering why I was so concerned about Waukesha and Milwaukee and all that stuff, here was the layout earlier. So here's a tornado warning over here for confirmed tornado. Here's another tornado warning over here for confirmed tornado. Here's another tornado warning down here and for another tornado that may have even touched down. So yeah, that's why. That's why. And here's now. It's approaching downtown Chicago. We check if the Earth cam is, at a good enough angle to look at it. I mean, it faces east, but I don't know if it can probably still capture something. I think. Unless it's stupid. Yep, near Geneva, West Dundee, Elgin, Streamwood, Schaumburg, Hanover Park, Wayne, that entire area. That area is getting strong winds right now.
Goodness. Moving into Chicago now.
Yeah. Alright. So, kind of nowhere weather radio do you recommend? Okay. I don't have one. I had one. I don't have one because the one that I bought actually was broken when it came in the box. But I can find one and I can put it in the chat. It's one that I see a whole bunch of my friends use. NOAA Weather Radio. It's this one. It's a Midland WR120B. It tells you exactly what's going on. There's also other ones that you can find. The NOAA Midland. The Midland ones are really good. Some are kind of expensive, but they're really good for, actual stuff. Okay. So, it's one that my friends. So yeah, I'll put it in the chat. There might be. No, I don't know if there's tsunamis and stuff, dude. I don't know until NWS Los Angeles can say anything. I don't know. By the way, I can't post that. I can't post the link. It's too long. That's annoying. In Schaumburg. Why is my radar not loading? That is fantastic. Why are you not loading? Stop pulling. Hold again. It's using the K-Lot radar. There we go. Bloomingdale, Mount Prospect, Elgin, sorry. Wayne, Bloomingdale, Geneva, Plato Center, Lily Lake, Elburn, Caneville, North Aurora,
Jackson.
Wheaton, Lombard, Bloomingdale. I think I already said Bloomingdale. That area needs to put their stuff inside and get out of the way of this stuff. There could be some pretty strong winds in there.
Okay, your Twitter DMs.
Give me 1 second. Tsunami watches. Okay. Tsunami may have been generated from this earthquake that could be destructed on the coastal areas. Still watching the tsunami stuff. I don't know if it'll do anything, but I'm watching it. Power flashes. Elgin. Power flashes Elgin. So this right here, Streamwood, Elgin, Bartlett, South Elgin, Hanover Park. This entire area is experiencing strong winds. Emergency management is reporting multiple reports of wind damage across McHenry and Lake counties. Considerable tree damage is likely, and damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings.
Okay, good news about the tsunami. Good news about the tsunami.
What's up?
It's only gonna be a few inches to a foot now.
That's for most of it.
Yes.
That's for areas. That's for Hawaii. That's for Guam. That's for all other foreign countries. The area that we're still looking at that has to be confirmed by NWS Los Angeles is California.
Yep. Alaska could see higher also.
No tornado warnings at this time, but there's intense winds. Elgin, Streamwood, South Elgin, Bartlett, Hanover Park, Wayne, that area, strong winds. Be prepared for strong winds. It's continuing south. It did broaden a bit. Most severe storm I've been not trolling. Besides, yeah, August 10th was a whole nother thing. So, if you know tornadoes and stuff, there's an EF scale, like EF0 to EF5. The August 10th derecho was like an EF5, and this thing right here is like an EF0 to EF1 that we're tracking. Besides the tornado threat, it's like an EF0 to EF1 on the wind threat. The August 10th derecho was a whole nother thing. It was intense. It was like an EF5. It was ridiculous. It didn't have EF5 winds in it, that's for sure. But it did have... It was intense, man. I mean, like, man. It's still scary. What do you mean your thing is glitching? Is it like the audio that's glitching, or is it the video that's glitching? Rochelle, you guys are actually on the outer edge. You guys should be alright. "55-mile-an-hour wind gusts being reported. Measured 58 on personal weather station." well, I mean, there might be some strong wind gusts extending from downtown Chicago to near Caneville. But besides that, there's basically no tornado potential. If you're looking southwestern Michigan, northwestern Indiana, you might get some hail like 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. that time period. But and maybe some gusty winds. But there's nothing terribly of interest there. No tornado threat. Yeah, Milwaukee's in rain. No tor threat. I'm gonna go to bed here soon. It's 3 in the morning. This is my longest stream I've ever done. It has lasted. Oh god, how long has it lasted? How long has it lasted? Jesus.
6.5 hours.
I started at 8:30. I have been streaming for a quarter of a day. Yeah, nothing in Rochelle is happening, that's for sure. But well, you might get some rain, but it's not anything significant. But there's severe winds in Chicago, the Chicago area, Geneva, headed towards Yorkville. Power flashes being reported in Elgin. O'Hare area, okay. I don't know the exact location of O'Hare. Let me look on Google Maps. O'Hare Airport. The exact location is. Let me look. It's. I believe the radar might be actually at. It's near Elk Grove Village. Somewhere in here. Bensonville. Don't know the exact location in there. Should be somewhere around here. TRD. It might be this right here, LaGrange. Elk Grove Village. I think it's that. Wait, unless no. Wait, let me change this to NROD so I can see under it. That's not it. Is this it? Is this actually... Nope, that's not it. Where is it? This is annoying. I don't know the location of O'Hare. This is stupid. I am bad at locationing.
Okay, O'Hare is near Oak Park.
There it is. I found it. Okay,
Boom.
let me change back over to base velocity. Yeah, you could get some strong winds around O'Hare. I'm gonna take this off so I can eventually go to bed. This vest thing. So yeah, in between Rosemont, you might get some gusty winds, but it's not anything severe. Villa Park, you guys could get some even stronger winds, maybe up to 60. North Glen, or Glen Ellen, or Glendale Heights, that area, all the way over to St. Charles and Geneva. That is the strongest area of wind, where you could get a maybe isolated gust up to 70. That is the area that you're looking at, right there, that area. Allison over to St. Charles, that's the area of 70-mile-an-hour winds. You could get some 60 over from Elburn all the way over to Park Ridge, but... yeah. Let's check the Earth cam. The Chicago weather cam that only faces east. It just says this camera is unavailable. Fantastic. Lake Michigan, Cam. That faces the wrong way. Ugh. This is pain. New severe thunderstorm warning. Yes, it is. That extends all the way into Crown Point, Hammond, Lake Station, Hobart, all the way over there.
Gary,
My headset is
Gary,
falling off.
Indiana.
All the way from Lisbon, Newark, down to Braceville, over to Lakewood Shores, Beecher, all the way into Crown Point, Indiana, Lake Station, Indiana, Gary, Indiana, Chicago, Indiana, and then back over to Yorkville. That area is all in severe thunderstorm warning now. That severe thunderstorm warning is for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. I'm going to have to go to bed once this goes through Chicago because it is 3 in the morning. I am supposed to wake up at 9. So, yeah, I'm about to go to bed. But once this passes through Chicago, at least. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts throughout this entire area.
I've been on here for 4 hours and 13 minutes so far.
Yeah, I've been streaming for how long now?
7 hours.
7. Jesus. Like how everyone in the chat is just trashing Gary, Indiana.
I know. It's amazing.
I'm staying on here until this thing goes through Chicago, but after that I'm done. Man, I've run out of steam. I got so much hype when there was, well, not hype, but like, I don't know how to, adrenaline when there were actual tornadoes, but now it's now just big wind bottom text. So yeah, I will go to bed here once this passes through Chicago.
Me and you both were like, our underwear were flipping upside down.
What?
When those tornadoes were happening, we were going crazy. It was hype.
Yeah. Kenosha, if you're talking about up here in Wisconsin, nah, you're all good.
Hey Jackson,
Yeah.
this is your most liked live stream.
Huh.
64 likes.
Nice. Tsunami threat canceled for Hawaii. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know about the California threat though. That's the thing.
They haven't said anything yet. Okay.
Okay.
Winds are going into Chicago now.
Checking WS Los Angeles. See if they said anything. Does not give forecasted heights. Still evaluating. Dude, are you gonna get done evaluating before it hits? Note to self. Sleep.
They'll still be evaluating, and then the dang tsunami hits.
$65. Did they downgrade to 6? Okay, wait. Anything in Milwaukee? Nah, it's El Paso. There was a tornado warning in Milwaukee like an hour and a half ago, but it's all gone now. I think it's an hour and a half ago. It was that hour and 15 minutes ago. I can tell because that's when my viewer count spiked.
I just came on this because why not?
Yeah, in between Geneva and Bensonville, still 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts are possible within there.
Yeah.
Downtown Chicago looks to have only a little bit. Wait, hold on. The Chicago Skycam should be alright now. The weather cam because it faces due east. So faces due east. I can just check that and it should be alright. Dude, I don't care about ads. I want weather cam.
Jackson.
Give weather cam. I
At
don't
the
care
bottom of
about your
the
advertisement for a fax machine. I want to see tower cam.
at the bottom of the severe thunderstorm warning for Chicago, it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12.
Why?
Oh no.
It does. Why? This is the weather cam. That's not helping. I don't see anything. That's the Lake Michigan cam. Why does it say the weather cam?
And then 100-mile-an-hour winds blow through Chicago. EF5.
Why is the Chicago cam? Why is the downtown Chicago cam zoomed all the way in?
Oh my god, Jackson.
This is annoying. Please, just give me a camera. Please.
Everything is turning.
What? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. What? Hello? What? What do you mean?
A little rotation near Oak Park.
It's, no. If you look at
Huh.
reflectivity, it's all just a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't call that real rotation.
Yeah, Naperville. You can see, it looks like there's a little bit of something, but it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Chicago Tower Cam. It's only in black and white.
It's a big severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan.
Michigan? What the? Hello?
Big, maybe some water spouts coming off
There
onshore.
is. What? Hello? Where'd you come from?
I told you everything was spinning.
I thought it was coming later in the day, not now.
It looks like we have a water spout right here. Near Holland.
Yeah, we might have a water spout near Holland. That is... Why?
And South Haven. And Paw Paw
Why?
Lake.
Why is it doing the thing? Why is it doing the thing? I want to sleep.
Michigan.
Please let me
Bottom
sleep.
text. Michigan bottom text.
Oh, God. You wait from Michigan if you've never done this before.
Oh no. That's got to be a water spout right
Why is it doing the thing? I want sleep.
now. Big hail, maybe.
Okay, thing in Chicago appears to be having a stroke and dying. Thing in northern Indiana is why.
Might be a severe thunderstorm
Thing
warning
near
for
Dubuque
Indiana.
might have some small hail on it, but it's not much. If there's no tours by 3:15, I am going to bed.
Jackson.
Yeah.
I just got something. I heard something on Weather Nation. It said a few fires in the Milwaukee area after tornado warnings have moved through.
What? Why? Los Angeles, please. The tsunami threat for the West Coast is still being evaluated. It has been like 1.5 hours. It travels 400 miles per hour. At least I think it was traveling 400 miles an hour.
It's going to hit Los Angeles. It's going to hit Los
How fast
Angeles
was it moving? I
for.
don't even remember.
It was like 100 miles an hour. It's moving. Possible tsunami.
A
possible
psych
tsunami.
patient stole an ambulance in Plano.
Possible tsunami. 370 miles offshore of
What? Hello? What?
San Jose.
Oh no. Wait, where are you hearing this?
Discord.
What channel? What chat?
You're not in it, I don't think.
What Discord server is it? Just DM me the name of it, so you know.
Okay. The name of the Discord server?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I didn't. I'm not in that Discord server.
Okay.
We have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in Michigan.
I know you're in that one I'm in. Anvil
Hold on,
analysis.
I need to make a meme real quick.
Another severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan.
Oh my! Third one or is it the second one?
Second one that you just said.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. Rotation.
No.
Coming on shore.
No.
Some pretty good rotation. About 10 miles offshore. Jackson.
Yeah. Trying to make
Rotation.
a meme.
Meme it. There's some pretty good rotation coming on shore. National Weather Service Seattle is still evaluating it also.
What, dude? Can you please? I mean, I understand it's a difficult process, but like, come on. It's just kind of taking a bit.
It's taken like 2 hours almost.
We're about to have we might have a tour warning in frickin' Michigan due to a water
Yeah.
spout.
We are.
when the Michigan.
When the storms don't want Jackson to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be tour warned, I think.
Yeah, they're about to tour warn that.
Oh, yeah, it's going to go tornado warned. Michigan. What are you doing? Power flash, Schaumburg.
Oh god. Yeah,
15
I
minutes
already
ago.
read that actually. Yeah.
Here we go, Jackson. About to go tornado warned.
That's about to go tour warn. Oh, you've got to be kidding. It is 3:13 in the morning. I want to sleep, please. Please.
The storm
I
said
want
no.
to sleep. Let me sleep, please.
Tornado warning, Jackson.
You've got to be kidding me.
It's about to come out. Literally.
I'm gonna hit the
That's
bathroom before that happens. I'll be back.
Okay, to the okay, to the 25 people still watching. Severe thunderstorm warning just south of Chicago. Includes Joliet, Plano, Morris, Braidwood, Gary, Ross, Hammond, East Chicago also. Also, we're tracking possible water spouts. coming off Lake Michigan. We had a brief water spell, seems like. About 3 minutes ago. Right here. Near, about 15 miles away from Covert, Michigan. So, might go tornado one. We'll see in the next 5 minutes or so.
There's no tour. There's no tour.
In DWS Los Angeles, the tsunami threat is still being evaluated.
Why? 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 Ah, whatever.
Oh yeah, there was a radar confirmed water spout earlier.
Oh my. It's still confirmed. It's not. It's not confirmed.
It was earlier.
Oh my god. I want to sleep. Let me sleep.
If it comes on shore, no tornado warning, we'll go to sleep.
Yeah.
So we're just waiting for these little spins to come on shore. Earthquake is being evaluated for tsunami threat for BC, British Columbia.
Okay, well that makes sense. They better do it quick. If there is a tsunami, then that's kind of concerning. Winds across Chicago area seem to be dying down.
Yay.
Michigan, funny. Michigan, funny. I want to sleep. Let me sleep. Please,
Here they come on shore in a minute.
please. Let me sleep. Want to sleep.
Next scan, they'll be on the shore, so we'll see.
Next scan, it'll be completely unsure. If they tore it, then I'm not going to bed. Even though it's,
If they tore
it's
it-
3:20 in the morning.
Hey, yo, there's a location in Illinois.
No,
Yes,
no,
yes.
no. Dude, then do you want to go to sleep early? Chicago, suburban area, no significant wind yet. Yeah, it
Okay.
seems to be dying down across Chicago. There were power flashes reported near Woodstock earlier, but this had died down. Radar from local news is showing much, but other radars and website. Looks like we're getting something shortly right now. It's just very warm out. No rain, no lightning risk. I don't know.
And they are completely on shore.
Yeah, Lacey Ann, it depends on, what radar they're using and what location you're at. If you're, like, I don't know, downtown Chicago, then, then I don't know. I mean, some of the things there might have been predicting there could have been something, but I don't know. There's nothing there right now. What even is happening over near Dubuque?
Okay, they're all on shore now.
Any tour?
Nope.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
Same.
Thank y'all so much for joining the stream. I really kind of enjoyed it. I mean, y'all made it
Same.
better, to be honest. That was kind of stressful. So yeah, thank
The
y'all
call-
so much, and I appreciate it. I will
Thanks for
see
the
y'all
comments.
maybe tomorrow, if I can.
Maybe.
If not,
Maybe.
then I'll see you next time I
Never.
can stream, or Storm Chase. Either one works. See you later, y'all. Bye.